Las Vegas at the GCA show. After 2 years of hiatus, we're back in Vegas. World's largest cardboard trade show booth. Live here in Martinsville, Indiana. Live from Norwood Royal Cigars.
When you guys said, you know, we want you to come on the show once a month, I was like, dude, this is it.
Happy afternoon here from cloudy Florida.
Happy afternoon.
Happy afternoon.
Presented by Kristoff Cigars, along with Hiram Solomon Cigars, and coming to you live from the Corona Cigar Company studios.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a special event here. We are in Texas.
Globe Life Field.
Globe Life Field.
Or as Ronnie likes to call it, an arena.
No, that was actually, I learned that from Jerah the other night. No, in the stadium. So it's okay about it. Welcome, everybody, to a very special show and a tremendous charity that I ask you all to please take part of. Most importantly, hit the share button. Share this with everybody you possibly know. If you have a watch party, please set that up now. Get the watch party out. Two tremendous charities that are happening today. We were inundated with so many celebrities out on the field right now, and we're honored to be here. TK, the organizer, has honored us by letting us be here in this incredible stadium. Right on the first base line, you can see all the players right behind me, and we have been fired up for this. We've been really telling you for a long time about going to our website. Cousin Frank has spent hours and hours and hours on putting together the incredible donations from most of our sponsors and some that have donated incredible prizes just for this occasion. So during the show, folks, if you get a chance, please check it out. The bidding is open. All right. You can bid on any of the items right now.
Yeah.
Till probably between 9:30, whenever this game is over with. And you're doing two tremendous charities a wonderful favor to get the money. We need the money. All right. And we're here trying to help them out. For all of those who don't know who we are, I'm Ronnie Pecorini. This is my man, Kyle Jesso.
What's happening, everyone?
We got my brother, retired Bob.
How you doing, folks?
And the one and only, the Chooch Master himself, Cousin Frank.
Chooch!
I'm being quiet today because Ronnie is talking for all of us.
Oh, yeah.
He's been nonstop. I don't think I've
I'm
ever.
fired up.
I
fired
don't
up.
think I've ever heard him stop. Stop. No.
Only when I go to the bathroom and I continue that. So that's a good thing.
That's
But
it.
we also, I do talk to myself. I have to. It's the only normal thing that I can do. So anyway, we also have our fifth co-host in the house. Jerah will be joining us here.
Live.
Live, yes.
Yeah.
This is and you know, we were hoping to get the jersey on for her so we can finally take that team picture that we're all in red. I don't know if she has her red or white shirt, but you know, we'll put her in the middle since she doesn't have the jersey on. But we'll be bringing her on here shortly. And we have our first guest sitting also to the side there. A Chicago Bear. Yes, did I say Chicago Bear?
Chicago.
Yeah, I say Chicago.
Chi-town.
We'll be bringing him on shortly. So we're going to have an amazing amount of people coming on.
We're going to try to get as many good. I mean, we have
It is
some
tough
folks.
though because I mean there's a game going on.
Yeah.
So
Right. So
pulling people,
Yep.
you know, to our area is going to be a little difficult. But Jerah's in charge of that.
Oh yeah,
And-
she's
and-
good. I
and-
mean,
sure, she's
one thing
gonna-
about Jerah is
she'll
she can,
persuade them.
she
They
can do
She
it.
have
has
no
a way
choice.
of persuasion. She
Yeah.
definitely is a persuasionist. She will definitely make their butts
coming with
right
me.
here, sitting in this chair right here. That's where they're going to be sitting. So please join us. We're going to be on till at least 9:30. If you got to go eat, but come back. Come back.
Like,
Do
come
it.
back.
Watching.
And cousin
Eat while
Frank
watching,
is
yeah.
going to be putting
Put it on YouTube.
On
Watch
the-
us while you eat.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Watch
Yes.
us while you eat.
YouTube,
That's-
Twitch, whatever, wherever you're doing. Grab a smoke, have a big drink, and watch for those amazing items that are going to be up for bid.
There's so much good stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
really.
Great stuff.
And
up
the
for bid.
prices are really ridiculous.
Are
Ridiculous.
insane,
In some cases.
as they say.
Insane.
Crazy Eddie. We will
Crazy
not
Eddie.
be undersold,
So,
right?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So,
But please put the share button. I'm doing it right now. So everybody who's affiliated on my group, you're going to see it. And I'm going to constantly keep putting it on because I have to. This is what we build up that we've been looking for so long since we were invited to come here.
This is where we
2
want
months
you to
ago.
open your wallets, folks.
it's time
It's time.
Yeah.
to get the cobwebs, shake out the cobwebs, and hey, everyone out there has a dad, a brother, a son, or whatever whose Father's Day is coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
This
yeah.
is a nice Father's Day gift for a lot of folks, and whether you're mothers, daughters, women who smoke, this is again not just for guys.
Yeah.
This is for everyone. But since it is Father's Day, I thought I'd throw that one in there.
Yeah.
It would make for a great Father's Day gift that you can write off. So I don't know how often that'll happen when you can write off a gift for your dad.
Yeah.
Not often.
No.
Not often.
Not often.
I know
at
we'll
all.
be back probably next year again to do it, but right now it's this year, and you could write that off. And everybody needs a tax break, especially after the wonderful year that we've been having. So buy, bid, buy,
Exactly.
and bid, man. There's going to be awesome stuff, and I can't wait for Frank to show you what we got because the four of us are simply amazed at what our sponsors has
donated. to this.
right?
It's
Yeah,
truly
it's-
amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome, and we're really excited about it. So everybody, share.
Dan Smith,
Don,
Hold on. We got to
Okay.
tell a little story here.
You got Dan Smith, whose first time he saw us over at Little Elm.
Yeah.
Yep.
How are you, Dan?
How you doing, Dan?
Thank you for
Hey.
tuning in.
But we got to talk about a little incident that happened before us going on air. And
A few incidences, if you want to really get real here.
Wait a minute, we are on the air. You
Yeah.
can't tell us stories.
But here,
why? Sure, we
but
can.
we got to talk about what happened with retired Bob's jersey. so we're all sitting here waiting for our jerseys, and then all you know, here comes is
Uh-oh.
a guy walking
I
by
forgot what
as a
his name
friend.
is.
We got an Amber Alert,
Alert
folks.
right now.
Right now,
Now-
we're live. We got an Amber Alert. We got a child abduction in Groves, Texas. The victim is 4-year-old black male. Robinson is his last name. Who was last
Robertson.
seen wearing Robinson?
Yes.
Jason Robinson.
Who was wearing a gray Timberland shirt and black shorts with scars on arms, stomach, and legs. Suspect is a black male with tattoos on upper body. Call 911 for information. With information also. So we're just getting this alert. You're probably all getting it on your.
No,
If
they're-
you're here in,
they're
if you're in
area
Texas,
bound,
in your area
Texas.
bound, you're not
Yeah.
getting this alert in
not
Chicago.
in Chicago,
No.
not in England.
No, Ronnie doesn't. He assumes everyone gets the same alerts that he does. I mean, it's scary.
And here's an alert. They don't.
They don't.
So
Okay.
back to the jersey. One of our friends walking by with our other friend Stinson here. He's walking by with his jersey. We're like, hold on a second. Let me see the back of that. And on the back of it, it's got retired Bob. And Bob's like, that's my jersey.
No, I got that. I got the eyes. He can't see. But yeah, he's wearing retired Bob.
Oh,
and
but,
there's no way
what
I
a
know his
great-
name is not Bob.
Oh,
I know
right.
that. But so anyway, he does us a big favor. He goes back into the locker room. He finds
Yeah.
the other 3 shirts. He takes the sweaty retired Bob shirt off so Bob could wear it again. And he comes out and no one's here. No one can listen. He grabs another shirt from the guy called the Hacker. So he's out there right now wearing the Hacker when you can see him. So the guy is smooth. I can tell you that. But yeah, that's
Yeah, that
a
was
good
a good
story.
story.
Retired Bob makes
Good
it on
story.
the field, no less.
Yeah.
But anyway, share, folks. Share is all we can say. The players are still on the field. If you can
They're
still
Pretty
see that.
soon they're practicing there.
Yep.
Pretty soon the home run derby will
Wow.
start.
Look at number 44.
Everybody is
Folks, if you can see that. we have a veteran on the field right now, no legs, lining across the outfield, playing softball.
Warming up.
Yeah, warming up.
Yep.
Unbelievable with the stuff that we've seen here. Wow, that's impressive. So they're still warming up before we get going here and announce the game. Frank, do you want to do anything on the auction first?
Sure.
Explain to the people what they can do and get onto the website right now.
I got it. I got my buddy Tony Mavridis, my Greek buddy from Allen, Texas, is watching. How are you watching us, Tony? I mean, where are you on YouTube? Why don't you say hello? You're allowed to in the comments. You're allowed. Don't text me and say I'm watching. Just get on there and talk to the guys here. I'm sure. I think you may remember my cousin Ronnie. He's a little thinner now than you saw him.
A little thinner. I was skinny back then.
Back in the days. So for sure, if you're watching and listening, send us a comment. We'd love to see it, Tony. I put
Definitely.
it up on I give you the shout out for sure. And Paula,
Uncle John from Astoria, New York, is saying hello. Hey, Jerah, you got somebody saying hello to you. Mr. Don Smith say, hey, Jerah. From the Good Cigar Lounge, people are jumping in. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
This is a special event for us also. We're usually on Tuesday nights at 7:30 Central Time. But
and we're usually in Chicago and Florida, but here we are in Texas.
In Texas.
The great state of Texas.
It's a big-ass state. It really is a big-ass state. And not only that, it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
But it's a dry heat.
Oh,
it's
Ask
dry
Bob.
heat.
Bob will tell you all about this dry heat issue.
Absolutely.
This is wonderful. I tell you.
So Alan Carson is watching from his new
Hey, Alan. How you doing there, Alan?
Strike the Box Pipes and Cigars Lounge.
Look at you.
Alan, it's good to have you on.
Always.
Thank you. Thank
you
tuning
for the
in.
support,
Yeah.
obviously, and thank you for tuning in. Oh, Big John Vasilio.
John Vasilio.
Uh,
What's up, big man? The big
What's up,
Greek
John?
master himself from Astoria,
We've got a
New
couple
York.
of Greeks watching. Mavridis and Vasilio.
Oh, it's a Greek
wow,
affair.
it's a Greek affair.
Oh.
We didn't know that the Greeks were back.
They're going to bring gyros to us right
Gyros.
now.
We're
Bring
looking
some
for a
gyros.
couple of gyros.
Yeah, gyros.
That's what we need.
I could go
starving.
for one. I'm so
John,
hungry.
come
I'm
on
hungry.
next plane,
I'm
man.
hungry.
By the time you get here, the game's over, we can go to eat together.
Absolutely. God, I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be getting a hot dog or something soon.
Oh, no, we got to
Absolutely.
have gyros. You know?
Gyros not here.
No, not
we got to go to
we're at the
Astoria.
ballpark.
You're
We're
going to
getting-
get
we're
a
at the
freaking hot
ballpark.
dog
With
and a
extra
pretzel.
tzatziki.
Yeah,
Extra
Tzatziki.
tzatziki.
Tzatziki,
Tzatziki. Tzatziki.
Tzatziki.
He speaks like Ronnie now. Tzatziki.
This is what
I'm rubbing
Hold
off.
on. This is what going 3 hours without any water or Gatorade or anything will do to you. We're just
Exactly.
Starting to
flying.
hallucinate.
We're flying high. We're flying, not knowing exactly what we're doing, but
A
we're
retired Bob is wearing his sunglasses so no one sees his eyes
That's
closing
it.
down on
Hey.
when he passes out.
Well, see, I need
tell
my
you.
sunglasses. When I lean back here, I'm like in the sun. So if I'm up here,
Oh, the lights are bright, man.
Well, look, the lights are bouncing off the chrome dome.
well,
here
yeah.
and
Ronnie's
keeping
got
you
full
guys-
lights there. He could actually, Ron. Why don't you wear
Yeah.
Jeff's hat?
No,
so
no,
you
I
can
like
see
it. I'm happy.
You're
No,
good?
I'm good. I
He
want that
likes to
sun
see that.
rays. Yeah, I'm good.
Sun rays.
The sun rays.
So tell me,
You're
Frank,
blinding
why don't
people
we
on the
tell
show.
the people? No, that's cool. That's all right. Frank, tell us what's going on with the auction. Let's wake these people up.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
wake
Get
them up.
the money. Come on. Spend the money.
We
Tax
need
write-off.
we need a little bidding, as they say. I know people like to wait to the end to bid so that they're guaranteed to get the item.
But we've got a lot
But
of prizes.
we've got a lot of prizes prizes. I guess you could call them prizes. They are a prized possession. But let's go and see a little bit about what products have been donated.
Yes.
We can go and check out a few, and I can tell you right now, one of the Alec Bradley.
Why don't we do it? I think, why don't we show everybody again the whole list, because you
Sure.
know people are lazy and they don't want to get on there. We're going to go right now because we got time. The game's not started.
Yeah, they're
All
going. They're not starting the game. They're going to be doing a home run derby first.
Right. There's
which
a
would be
lot
great.
going on. So let's get the items so you can all start looking at the items to jump on and
And
hopefully
if you
I
see
really
a
hope
little bit of interesting movement on the camera side, that's
Jerah just did a
Jerah just
incredible move with the tough guy there.
Well, we had to move the camera a little bit because Jarrah's going to be sitting here too. We got to get her into the frame.
Well, yeah,
No,
well,
she's going to sit
she's
here.
right here.
She's going to sit
She's
here,
gonna sit
Bob,
there, Bob.
right here.
We've
Right
only
here.
got 4 headphones, Bob.
Yeah,
So
we don't have 5. It's not a 5-input mixer.
We should have brought a pair.
And then we
Yeah,
have the
well,
Lemonhead Stinson just joined us.
Oh yeah, we can't
Even though
wait to
he's
get
3
him on.
feet away from us, he's watching.
He's
he's having a good time.
and
He's loving it.
anybody who's a football fan, NFL,
The Bears.
the Bears.
The Bears.
That's like the
Even though I'm a Jet fan, and I
Hey.
told him that
I'm a
last
Jet
night.
fan too.
Back
I
in
told
the
him that-
80s, you got to call them by their nickname, Monsters of the Midway.
That's
There
true,
you
Monsters
go.
of the Midway.
Absolutely.
He played alongside some of the greats. I mean, Mike Singletary. Come on,
Yeah,
now.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
we all
this
know.
is this. These are players. McMahon.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that's great.
He had
the fridge.
the fridge.
The
The
Oh, yeah,
fridge.
baby.
And the
Yeah.
almighty Walter Payton.
Oh,
That, God bless him, man.
Yeah.
That's an honor. Not many
That's
people
yeah, that's-
here can even
that's a
say,
name that
man.
you can't
That's-
even. Again, that's
Yeah.
That's there, man.
That's
as
something-
high as you
Echelon.
can get.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Top
yep.
echelon.
Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome
Walter.
stuff. So let's get the let's show the people what they've got to bid on.
Yep.
And we're asking you, please.
Take a
Please.
look.
And what's the 2 causes? What's the 2 causes,
What's
Kyle?
what's the two?
So
causes?
first one is Save the Brave.
Yeah, that's
Break
right.
it down a little bit. What actually is Save the Brave?
It's a good question. If I had my notes in front of me before you asked me this,
Yeah, I
he
love
just
the way
throws
Save the
it
Brave-
on me
it's a
without
veterans
knowing.
run
You are
organization.
always ready and prepared. You just
No,
just blew my
listen,
mind,
it's,
man.
He quit the
and
Boy Scouts.
vets,
Yeah.
and,
That's it. He's
and
done.
vets for
All right, and the next
and
charity.
vets for child. You know, here you go. They're basically helping children who are being human trafficked across the globe. Now, if you don't see that as being an important cause, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, that is a cause that we all should be behind
Absolutely.
100%. So knowing that we can actually help support veterans who are going out there through their networks. And it's interesting because these are guys who have a lot of intelligence, literally. They know what stones to unturn, because
Frankism, if I can say drink, I say drink.
drink.
So
I couldn't-
drink it home.
Listen, my mouth is so dry. It's 175 degrees here.
In the shade.
In the shade.
Shade.
So it's hard to swallow even your own saliva because you don't even
I
have
don't
any
have any
left. Right.
That's why I'm not talking.
So that's, what's interesting is, thank God we're in Globe Life Stadium, which is obviously domed.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Texas Ranger players played in the old
At Choctaw Stadium.
I don't even know how it was
They
possible.
were tough guys back then. They were tough.
Yeah, I can't even.
I
We-
mean, just walking 5 minutes outside, I felt like I was on fire.
Exactly.
Really, it's
Exactly.
pretty incredible heat.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
tough. It's tough. All right. So anyway, off to the items we go, folks. Start writing down your bid numbers. What you want. There's a bunch out there, and we ask you, please donate whatever you can to help these 2 causes that we're here for. And all these celebrities out there are here today on their own dime. They're not paid to be here. All right.
Exactly.
Nobody was paid to be here to put on this incredible display of.
They
of
wanted to play. They had to come
softball
and
fun.
Yeah, they
paid their own way.
they paid their own way to get
Absolutely.
here. Every celebrity paid their own way, so that the brotherhood and sisterhood that is here is real. I mean, we're getting ready. I guess we're going to.
Yeah,
be
they're gonna. I
doing
think they're
the,
gonna get kicking off with the.
Stenson's going out to join the red team, so everybody's going to go out there. I'd imagine we're
I
going to
think there's-
probably
Yeah.
get ready to play maybe the
well,
national
national
anthem.
anthem.
They got to get the team photo, I believe. This
Oh
is
yeah,
this is
we're
the
going to
big
do
team
that
photo.
also.
That's right.
Everybody
That's
and
right.
everybody who's out there today, and it's got to be.
So we will.
I would say
continue.
over 100 people.
So
at
actually,
least.
we need to go because we need to get in this picture.
Yeah, we do. We do. I say
We're
we
gonna
should
leave
go.
it to Judd. Judd, you take care of this.
I think
But
I guess I will while they're doing the picture taking here.
This
so
will
you
be
can
the
see everybody
perfect
in the
time
back.
to
Yeah,
This
go.
is
throw
great.
the auction
to
items
do
up.
the auction.
Absolutely. We'll start alphabetically. Again, go to the website, GreatLakesSmokeShow.net. Click on the auction items menu bar. If you're using your cell phone, if you're using your laptop, go to the menu bar and click auction items, and you will be able to view this beautiful lot donated by our friend, brother, Luciano Morellis. And it is the Fiat Lux 20 count box of Intuitions. And those are 5
Really
by 50
fine smoke, by the way.
Beautiful smoke.
Really good.
I mean, come on, we're starting at $100 for a box of 20. Come on. That is
That's
a giveaway.
Steal,
That is
steal.
a giveaway, folks. So remember,
Now,
put
can
your
we
bid in
secretly bid under names?
under
and this way
anonymous
we can
names.
keep this good
Yeah,
stuff,
we're under anonymous names.
Anonymous,
You'll see.
that's it.
You'll
Anonymous bid,
anonymous
$100.
bids. Yes. That's lot A1, folks. And his second lot that he is which is comprised of two similar lots, each Ace 2 and Ace 3. Each lot will contain one box of base. Whoa, I'm hearing
Something's
I
going
got
on.
it taken care of. I
The
got it
crowd
taken
is-
care of.
The crowd is already roaring over this next one.
Oh, say, we got a little. There we go. All right. If you like that feedback and some interesting things, don't worry.
This is a
This is
special
another.
one.
This is a special lot
special.
for everybody. Listen, the Maria Lucia will be presented at the PCA trade show in July in Vegas, and it will only be available there. This specific Vitola. It will not be available after PCA. They will have other sizes, but not this. You bid on this, you are going to receive this before anyone, and no one will have it unless they go to the PCA.
And not this
Limited
yeah,
boxes.
I mean,
Again,
this is a
and
very
it's a
special
very
box.
special box. Very, very special box at $150 a box.
And it will not be replicated.
No,
Not
it
in this
will not.
size.
Nope.
So
It will be an exclusive for you. So that is two lots from Luciano and Ace Prime. Also from Luciano, a Adrian Gonzalez autographed baseball and jersey. You get both. A starting bid of $95.
Where can you get that? Come on.
Anybody who is a baseball fan understands that Adrian Gonzalez is basically one of the best players that I know that have played with the Rangers, the Dodgers. And he even played for my Mets later in his career.
But you know, Frank, it's not for nothing. If you walked into a good sports store and try
the
to
jersey
get a
alone,
good quality
Oh, yeah.
jersey,
just
not
the
a cheap
jersey
one.
alone, you're going to pay that.
You're gonna pay that.
More
you
than
will
that.
pay that.
Exactly.
More than
Maybe
that.
even more.
Exactly.
If you want an authentic jersey, those start at like $200.
Well,
There
this
you
is
go.
about as authentic as it
It's
gets.
signed.
I mean, this
Exactly.
is it.
It's signed.
Exactly. Exactly, folks. And next on our list is another wonderful lot
This is good.
provided by Alec Bradley. You're talking about a tabletop burner lighter, plus the fireworks lighter, and a 3-finger cigar case. Not the middle finger cigar
No,
case.
no.
The
Don't get 'em mixed up
3-finger
now.
cigar case. That bid is starting at $50. Come on, folks. That's a great value. It is signed by all 3 members of the family
I'll tell
that
you
are
this.
involved. We're
That
talking
lighter,
Alan.
that tabletop lighter alone is over $50.
Exactly. Exactly.
What good lighter is on that
and the
price?
fireworks.
Yeah.
So right there, you're at $80 retail just on the 2 lighters.
Come
I
on.
think
Just on the
I'm
2
gonna- I'm gonna
lighters.
sneak a bid in.
Come on,
I'm gonna
folks.
sneak a
can,
bid
you
in.
can,
dude.
you can.
Bob, could you
Just say retired Bob on
Yeah.
the
There
bid.
you go.
That's it. Next, we will go for another Alec Bradley.
Look at
Now,
this one.
the next one has just a different travel case for your cigars. It's a fine and rare, beautifully signed. It's got a nice velour, velvety travel pouch that
Yeah.
comes with the bag, so you keep your bag in great
yeah.
shape.
Yeah.
So again, folks, $75. I mean,
Steal.
please,
Steal.
I can't say it enough. And of course, this was the lot that
This was the one that's been the cause of all kinds
we're
of
trying to-
controversy.
There are so many people secretly
it
waiting
started
to put
at this
an outrageous
starting
bid on
bid
it.
was at,
Controversy.
this one says, you see it says 100, folks, that's not the correct bid.
Not
That
anymore.
Not
bid is
anymore.
up to $400. So remember, that is no longer 100, that is 400. So AB3 is $400 to
Yeah.
start.
Yeah.
That's a big. Everybody
That's a big
wants
one.
that one.
Absolutely. That's
Uh,
a very
Whoever
again,
outbids Jerah better watch their back.
That's
not-
He's coming for you.
that's not Jerah. That is Ken.
Oh, Ken.
That is
got it.
Ken Dorbecker.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
That's Ken.
Oh, she got outbidded. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Well,
right.
no, it's not over.
It's not over yet.
The day
It's
is
not
not.
over.
The,
The day is
the
young.
day is young.
The day is young. The day is young. And we now have as our next
Yes, the custom Birkenstocks.
by our friends
Oh,
Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Not the artist, but the
What-
shoe man.
What he'll
They
end
call
up
him
doing.
the
if
shoe
he-
man. What he does. Listen, Kyle, go ahead. Take it away.
I was about to say what this will entail too is once you win this lot, you'll be in contact with him, and he's going to get a way to get a custom mold of your foot to make sure that these custom Birkenstocks will fit you like a glove.
Yes.
Custom
yes.
shoes, man.
How can you beat having a pair of shoes that fit you like a glove?
No.
I mean, come on. Birkenstocks. When I told my wife
Birkenstocks, or if you
wow.
talk to Bob, he calls them the Jesus sandals.
Yeah, he calls them the Roman
The Roman sandals.
the gladiator
Gladiator
sandal.
sandals.
Exactly, the gladiator sandal. So, we're going to then step on, that's at $225. Now you're going to have a bid on white jersey or a red jersey.
Yes.
And they will be signed by as many players that they can get their hands.
Yes.
The participants who are ever playing. And again, the participants here today, you're talking about veterans. You're talking about Instagram influencers. You're talking about music
People from
stars,
all walks of life,
Yeah.
right?
You're talking about exactly. You're talking
All walks
about
of life here.
actors, actors,
Directors.
comedians. So
Yeah.
And us.
and us. So you gotta think about it. It's $100. You can't beat it,
And they're really nice.
and they're
Nice
beautiful.
quality.
I mean,
Yeah. These
hey,
things
we
are
plan
great.
on getting the celebrities to sign our shirt for us. So that's my plan. I know for me, that's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
And next, somebody's
Oh,
there he goes.
And there he goes.
And we have a streaker.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's not wearing his jersey, and he was wearing.
He's running
his,
a little late.
He actually was in the hotel dressed that way, guys.
Yes, I
He was
know.
in the lobby. So all he's wearing is his red, white, and blue. I'm going to
Boxers.
say boxers. That's and a bow tie. He has a black bow tie if you look closely, but everything else is exposed. Just wanted to let you know if you're not watching and just listening.
No,
very
we will
interesting.
not turn the cameras on. them.
No, no,
Exactly.
no.
No, we will not turn. And our very next lot is up from our friends. Well, oops,
Which one is that now?
Well, no, I'm having problems with
Oh,
my
look at
internet
this.
connection. See how it keeps spinning out? Maybe Kyle can
Yeah,
run.
let me hold on a second here.
I have been.
And you were
There you
are.
go.
There
Oh,
you
here
are.
we go.
There it is. Cigar Medics, our friends Luigi, Tom. Listen, if you don't own a humidimeter,
Yes.
Then you don't smoke cigars.
then you don't smoke cigars.
Plain and simple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Everyone
This
needs
is
it.
like.
This is a
I-
must.
Yeah.
It's a tool
It's
that you
a
have to
must-have
Oh,
for
yeah.
everyone. And not only are you going to get the humidifier in this lot, you're going to get, and there are two lots, both the same. So
Yes.
opportunities to win this.
Two identical.
Two
lots.
identical lots. Not only are you going to get the humidimeter, you're going to get the case that the humidimeter lives in. So it lives in it safely. Then you're going to get the standard, which will allow you to check your humidimeter to make sure it's giving you the proper
That's calibrated.
so it's calibrated
Proper
properly.
calibration.
Yeah.
And to throw another curveball in there, you're going to be able to smoke your cigar and drop your ashes into a great ashtray.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Beautiful.
we're going to drop your ashes, not asses.
Yeah.
Ronnie drops his ass on a lot
Yes,
of.
Kathy, you can still bid.
Thank
The
you
bidding,
so
folks.
much.
The
Thank
bidding
you,
is
thank you.
all
the
day,
way to
all
the
day.
end of the game.
Yes.
End of the game.
End of the
please.
game. Yes.
All right, bid 100 on CM2. Put it in there. We can't help you. You gotta put it in there, Kathy.
Yeah, you
She
gotta
did.
go
She
to
put
the
it in.
website.
She
No,
put it
we
in.
don't
You
wanna
can
be
take it
accused
here.
of
We
that.
can take
Oh,
it
take it
here.
here.
We can take bids here,
Thank you,
guys.
Kathy.
We'll
Oh, you
take
can
it
do
here.
that, Frank?
Well,
Did
we're going to
somebody
keep
text
track
it?
here. You
All
text
right,
on
all
the
right.
website.
Thank you.
Either way you do it.
Thank
If you're
you.
watching live, you can actually put your bid in right now, just like that.
Yeah.
Boom.
Look at that.
So Kathy is
that.
good. So we got to change that.
I love that.
just-
Bid on.
CM2.
Yeah.
Which Kathy? The Kathy that
Yeah.
is the closest relation to
okay.
To you.
To you.
All right.
My sister-in-law.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sister-in-law, tell my wife to make sure she puts in lots of bids. Lots of bids. She knows what I want.
Yep.
Okay, somebody we got
Answer
some
your phone.
screaming.
Somebody screaming.
We're,
answer your
so
phone.
your
if you're
phone.
watching this show and not answering your phone, you need to answer your,
Your
phone
phone.
right now because somebody is very angry at you.
Yes.
There's Mr. Stinson, Mr. Chicago
Stinson.
Bears himself, looking to come on over.
He is.
If you can see him come, oh no, we're
There he
waiting
is.
for him. We're waiting for him.
CM2 and CM1. We've got.
All right.
All right.
And
Let me
then, where
run
are we at
that.
here?
All right, we
You're
keep
back.
it all going. Keep it all going, and we're going to get the man to sit down here shortly. All right, Mr. Chicago
There we go.
Bears himself, Mr. Lemonhead Stinson. Lemonhead Stinson here from the Bears. Here we go. Let's get him set up on his headphones.
Look at it, giving up the mic for me.
There
We
it
got.
is.
Listen, I took the mic from Bob.
I see it. I
Listen,
see it.
I got too much to talk to you
see,
about.
Frank is a little more about football than Bob.
Hey, he ready, ain't you? He ready. Let's talk
I'm
about
gonna
it.
get this out of you.
All
If
I can
you-
remember.
If you shot pool and billiards or play ping pong or handball, then Bob will be sitting down talking to you. about
What?
it, you know?
Bob, I played a little pool.
Oh, little billiards. He's a Minnesota Fats man
Oh,
himself.
oh,
no,
he's a man.
actually, no, Moscone is.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yep.
Back
Yep.
in the day, he was somebody.
Uh-oh.
Now he's
Uh-oh.
retired.
Hey, retired Bob. Somebody had your jersey on. I was walking with him.
I know.
His ass was going to be down on the ground.
Hey,
there.
y'all been... Because y'all waiting for y'all
We're
shirt.
respected for you.
Hey, hey, put him on the
He's a real
ground.
nice guy.
Yeah. We'll drink all his
Absolutely.
wine.
So, folks,
Absolutely.
the man of the back in the day when the Chicago Bears meant something.
No,
All right?
hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
We try to do our best.
Yeah, buddy.
So how's it going, man?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good.
We
Just
talked last night. You're down in Houston.
yeah, H-Town. I'm back home. So just enjoying it. Just hanging out and doing a lot of things. Trying to get with people and trying to get back to the community now because there's a lot of things happening in Houston and you're just trying to stop it from happening. With
Right.
the gun violence and all that other type of stuff.
Right.
So we just talk to everybody and let them know what act right, be humans. Do what they need to do.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
A lot
Exactly.
going on.
And I do a celebrity event every year. This year's the 9th to the 11th, and we'll be down there. We'll have a day party with a lot of DJs out there just partying, and then we'll have a celebrity golf tournament, a skins game. Skins game is where everybody like to come to. So,
All right.
Oh,
so it's just
yeah.
having fun.
The women coming too, right?
Yeah, we might have that too.
I just, that's going to be November 18th and 19th
No.
down somewhere in Houston.
No, 9th, 10th, and 11th. 9th, 10th, and 11th in July in
Okay.
Houston. Yeah.
I heard. Didn't you just play in a little golf outing tournament?
Yeah, we just left a tournament. We went down and a lot of guys, got on the course and rode around and hit some balls and
Did
just
do
got
well?
the fan.
I
Oh
heard
no,
you played like Barkley.
hey, I played. I played a little bit above Barkley. about 20 maybe.
Wow.
You know, last time I was in Chicago, but you know, a lot of those guys will stay up there, move around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you don't see those guys for a minute, you know, but they good guys. They good guys. They talk a lot of noise.
Well,
They don't know the best.
all you guys talk a lot of
Yeah,
noise.
yeah. All lot.
The
Yeah.
bullshit is higher than anything. we get together.
It's so high. It's so high, baby. It's so high. I look at it.
That's why we're sitting on these high chairs.
Oh.
'Cause there's a lot of bullshit going on out there.
Hey, and they got a lot of it going on up there. I know they got to go. I told them I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there and look at them. Hey, you out.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
even
out.
think you didn't have to say anything because you showed up with flip flops.
Hey, that's
so
the
we
best.
already knew.
You already knew.
Right?
Yeah.
They knew you weren't going to be happening.
In my old days, I would have.
In the old days.
In these days, if I run 2 feet, I'm gonna pull up. My toes, my back, everything else.
You hammy?
Oh yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go fast too. Hey, it's gonna go so fast. I'm not gonna even know it's gone.
I hear you there.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit how you came about getting together with the Bears and all. And
Yeah.
you know, a
I
little
mean,
bit-
making that jump.
From Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Well, we had that year, or Texas Tech, we had Carl Carter and Roland Mitchell and King Simmons. All those guys came out doing the year before me at Texas Tech. So when those guys came out, we was known for like a little DB school because you had guys going in the early rounds. So they came back to get us. I moved to defensive back my last year of college.
Okay.
So when I moved to defensive back my last year of college, I was happy. I got to go to the Senior Bowl, and when I got to go to the Senior Bowl, I was coming against Sterling Sharp. So when I was coming Sterling Sharp, you know, we was bothering. I was running with him. Like I was a young kid. He was a young kid. He was the first rounder. They didn't know who I was. So I'm right there with him, playing and we room. And we had a good time. He was a great guy. And I was happy to be at the Senior Bowl and play.
Yeah.
So the guys came to me at the Senior Bowl and said, hey, man, you know, what school you go to? I said, I go to Texas Tech, you know, and he knew what school, but I said Texas Tech and went through the process of me changing from corner to here. He says, your first year? I said, yes, sir, you know, and things like that. And then all of a sudden, come draft day, my agent kept telling me, yeah, you going second round? I said, second round? I'm a track guy. I really didn't know nothing about football. I was just, you know, hey, I'll do what I do on the field, catch the ball and get away because I ain't want you to hit me. So I'm like, it was more than, and then you know, just got to doing that, and then he talked to me, and I said, come draft day. I was laying on the couch and love it, and sitting there, and I was having a good time, and waiting for the draft, going second round. Second round went by, third round went by, fourth round went by. I said, the fifth round was the last round. So it was out of 12. We had 12 back then.
Okay.
So I'm sitting there at home. I get up in the morning. I'll go look at the newspaper. I seen all these DBs go before me in the round. I said, man, I'm not even getting drafted. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm going to get ready for the Olympic trials, you know, and run the trials.
Oh, nice.
And then, because I had already qualified.
Okay.
And I said, okay, I'm going to go get ready to do that. And then that morning, Bill Tobin called me, and everybody was calling early. Hey, man, you got drafted? I'm hanging up on, man, y'all shut up. Y'all don't call my name. They were riding.
They were right.
And I didn't know what it was. So
Yeah.
I looked at him. I said, okay, you know. So that morning, Bill Tobin called me and say, how you doing, Lemuel Stinson? I said, yeah. I said, my name is Bill Tobin. We just let you know we drafted you in the 6th round for the Chicago Bears. I said, man, y'all stop playing with me. Get off the phone, baby. Y'all got somebody calling on the phone. He said, no, I know people probably been messing with you, but it's true. It's for real. I said, oh, for real? I said, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I said. That's nothing. He said, I'll see you at camp. Okay, bye. I went up early. I was there a week in advance.
There you go. Wow.
So, yeah, that's how I ended up in Chicago. And Mike Dicker was the coach. And, you know, Mike was I like Mike because, you know, he was that guy to say, you know, he's straightforward. You know, he's not going to tell you something and then not, you know, he wants you to come through. Your word is your bond. So you own up to it, you do it, and do the things you need to do. And that's what Mike Dicker did for me as being a player, you know, because you get some coaches say, oh, you'll be all right. You know, do this here. Now break out like he really, you know, BSing you.
Yeah.
So, you know, he was like, hey, man, you don't do the job, you're going to get beat, you're going to get cut.
Right.
That's it.
I say,
It's the
get
only
cut.
way it is, man.
I say, get cut. He said, yeah, that means you're going home. I'm not sending you back on the plane. I'm sending you back on the bus.
Oh.
I say, coach, I drove.
Well, it's all
So,
right.
yeah.
But he told you the way it is.
Yeah,
And
it's
as a
the way it
player,
is.
that's the type of coach you want to be.
Yeah, you play for those coaches.
Right.
Every
You
time.
play
You play
hard.
harder for those coaches. You know, everybody look at Bill Belichick, and he's a good guy. And That's my daughter. Let me tell her.
Tell us.
Yeah.
Say, I had to hang up on her. I had to hang up on her. Hey, she might call back. She might call back and tell me, Daddy, you didn't get my call? No, I didn't get your call.
You need to text her and be like, go to YouTube right now. Your daddy's on the phone.
Hey, she see it.
I think those are one of those calls. Hey, Dad, I need $1,000.
You must work. If we made the money they make now, then you can call me. They get paid like champions out here now, ain't they? A dude told me, he said, hey, I said, how many interceptions you had for the year? He said 2. I said 2. He said, yeah, 2. I said, how much you get? What's your contract? He said, $7 million. I said, we had 2 interceptions back then in Chicago. We've been cut. You know, you can't get 2 interceptions in Chicago. You got to get the interception. You got to go play. They're making a lot of money, and they need to, step up the game and do a lot of things up there. There's a lot of things happening in the league, but you just got to sit back and just look at it and see what's going on with it.
But who was your target team if you had to play? You know, was it the old Houston Oilers back then?
The team if I wanted to play
that
for?
You wanted to play for.
Or when I was coming out and you wanted to play, my mom was a diehard Cowboy fan.
Okay.
So I was a Cowboy fan with, Dorsett, Tony Hill, Starback, Ed Too Tall Jones, Billy Joe Dupree, all of them, my boys, Bob Lilly, those Ed, just all of them. And then, when I got to the league and I started playing with with the Bears, then all of a sudden we played the Cowboys. So I had to play against Aikman, Emmett, Irvin, and Harper.
That's a hell of a
I told them that it was a great team. I didn't like them.
I
didn't like Cowboys then. I didn't like
That's
the only year I like the Cowboys.
You like the guys, you just hated the team.
Oh, I like the guys. The guys was cool.
Yeah,
That team, He was the Cowboys at that time. I'm trying to win the championship too.
Outside the field, friends, but on the field, you're my enemy.
All day long. I remember when Mike told me I was at a sports bar, a Cowboy Cafe or something. I was sitting there and I was having a drink, sitting there waiting on Tony Dorsett and those guys come in. And Mike came up behind me and said, "What are you doing in Cowboy Land?" I looked back at him. I said, "I am in Cowboy Land." I pointed over. Dorsett said, "Mike, leave him alone." Those my boys. Those my boys. So, it was a pretty good job. I mean, I enjoyed playing. Great. It was fun.
Nice.
It was fun.
Well,
now, I see my Chi-Town team. Well, hey, I seen y'all last night talking to y'all ready. You got the shades on for a reason.
Well, that's only for a reason.
Yeah, for a reason.
You're thinking. It's not what most people think.
Not most people think. Oh, okay.
Maybe him, but not him.
Oh, yeah.
He looks sleepy.
Retired.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But we had a great time last night
Oh,
hanging
my
out,
God.
smoking
Great time.
cigars.
I mean, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just playing softball. They're warming up. That's
Okay.
all they're
Yeah.
doing.
I thought it was the first pitch.
That's all
No,
they're
they
doing.
still have to do
it's
it.
It's a home run derby.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a home
Home run derby going on right now.
Ain't about 3 of them gonna hit it over the gate. Over the gate.
I doubted that.
Yeah.
It's the young guys.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all
look
they
at
all
it.
had.
That's
I'm not
right.
sure if you folks at home can see that, but like right here, that's you're watching the guys spatting right
Yeah.
there. So
We haven't seen anything leave the park.
no, you're not going to see anything leave second base.
I don't think
No,
Yeah.
come on. I think somebody's going to grab a hold of one.
They got all the outfielders out there. None of them can. Hey, they better sign a waiver. They better sign a waiver and get their nose busted over there.
They have me scan a QR
There
code.
he is.
Out of here.
Home run.
Tommy. Thomas. Look at that Tommy Harrison, Chicago Bears.
Hey,
Tommy
Harrison,
Harrison,
another
get
bear.
you on.
We're going to get him on.
Got them in
in the house.
Hold on, Shot-town, baby. Hold on, we can reach between the gate, get dab like that.
We're
Let's say
gonna
don't
get
touch
you
to the gate.
here.
What's up? Nah, we ain't playing. We doing this.
We're doing that.
I'm gonna watch you. Don't miss no ball.
Don't miss
Don't embarrass the Bears.
He's got his cleats. He's playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
he playing.
he is
He
playing.
playing.
Yeah,
He
oh,
said,
yeah.
he stand on
He
sideline,
came to
trying to look good. I don't know. He's a great player, great DN.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So good. So after the Bears, what was life like after leaving?
Leaving the league and
Yeah.
getting in the transition, that was tough. Transition is tough because you coming from making so much money and doing the things that you're doing, and then all of a sudden you getting back into the level of doing regular stuff, coaching or something like that.
Right.
I sat around for 2 years, maybe trying to decide what I want to do and how I want to do it. Then I got into coaching.
Okay.
Coaching kind of filled that void,
Right.
and kind of helped me get to the point of, because you really, when you come out the league, and everybody don't understand, when you come out the league, you can get to the point of being depressed and
Sure.
and
Absolutely.
and then you still think you can play. And then all of a sudden, you turn around and you take 10 steps, pull a hamstring, and then all of a sudden you're trying to figure out how you can get healthy, and you're fighting a little harder because you're a little older, but you're not really old because you're 27, 28, 29, 30 years old. So you're trying to sit back, and these guys don't understand, that's why these guys going in and trying to get their money now and do the things they're doing now.
Of course.
So
well,
it's
you
tough.
have to.
Out of all the sports, football is the least amount of
actual time on the field.
played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, of
unless
course.
you're Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Then,
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah, Brady's the new United.
Right. Basic.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Johnny
He's the
Unitas. That's him. He's that, and somebody else gonna be the backups that going from him on that point.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I commend Brady on doing the things he's doing. He loves the game, and he's playing, and he's doing a job out there.
He's a competitor.
He's a competitor.
That's right.
And he's an old competitor.
He's an old one.
So do you know this guy in the
Which
bow
one?
tie?
Hey, hey, I don't know. Hey, he got. He got it. There he was right there.
We have all
Look at
kinds
that.
of
We might
characters.
need you down here to do a Chippendale
They'll
dance.
stand, yeah.
I don't know, but we're going to put you on the air.
He said he got singles.
He got singles.
We got singles for you.
Now that was a little different.
Yes, it was. He almost showed us his other bat. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was afraid I saw 3 balls. I don't know.
Whoa.
But yeah, it had to be a little bit different trying to get used to life again. I mean, as a player, and I'm not going to say you guys are spoiled, but you were well taken care of.
Yeah.
And, life was kind of a fantasy.
Yeah.
As an athlete, you're really put on a whole nother pedestal of life and treated like kind of royalty and given the best possible lifestyle to enjoy your life, to make sure your playing days are definitely good for the teams and all. But I would imagine it had to be hard to kind of transition back to reality.
Yeah, back to getting started
2
and doing
years.
that. A lot of guys get into still, coaching. At that time, they wouldn't let us come in and coach like they normally would do.
Right.
Like they do now. Some of the guys jump in and they can coach. So you got to look at it and tell them that you can do it. Some other things that you can do. You can do it and figure out what fill that void. Because if you feel that void, you'll be okay. It's just if you go into something that you don't like and didn't want to do, then you're not going to have a good time at it and do it. And so once you come out somewhere, do it where it's something you like to do. That's when you say, a lot of guys say, well, I don't have nothing to fall back on. I don't have nothing to do that. That's why you go to school. Make sure you have something that you like and enjoy to fall back on and do it. And you're going to change some things sooner or later, but you got to make sure that, you just find something and take your time and do it.
Are you still coaching these days? Or?
Well, I work with some kids, and most kids sometimes I tell them I'm going out. I may forget your name. Well, I'm say, hey, kid, come here. I might not remember a couple of things. Hey, get them little licks on that head. If coach starts studying, just hold up. I'm gonna catch up. I don't know just yet. And if I forget something, I'm gonna remember it about tomorrow. But I'm gonna get back to you.
I hear you.
But I'm a defensive coordinator by trade, and I'm a 3-4 guy, and
there you go.
that's what I do. I love the 3-4, and I love the blitz, and I love to put a little pressure on the quarterback.
You came from that.
You came from that. Our rule was knock the quarterback out, and if he knocked the quarterback out, we try to see the number 2. The number 2 ain't that good.
Speaking of that, you told us a story about playing Dan Marino last night on the field, and
are you
Marino good guy. That's my boy.
That's right.
But we was playing on the field, and it was Mike Singletary and Richard Dent and Fridge, and all was on the line. I was on the right side at the corner position. So those guys said, "Hey, Marino came up to the plate. He said, Blue 88." He started calling the signal and everything. And I looked at it. And I said, "Okay." Richard Dent say, slant. I'm really Richard Dent. You're defense end. How you telling me slant? He reading on. He said, because he's playing inside, he's gonna dip inside. I said, okay, so I understand. So I moved inside to get ready to play the slant. And Marino waited off. and he called blue. He called something else, and Mike said, "No, whoa, right here." And then something else come on. They said something else, and then they said, "Stinson, move out." So that means he's gonna try to run an out route. And I said, "Okay." So Marino, he looked at Mike Singletary because Mike said, "No, right here, wave it." He said, "Time out." Mike, get the fuck out of our playbook. I said, that's why I was young. So I looked over at Mike and I was looking at Richard then. I say, this game for real. You gotta understand. You gotta pay attention because you don't know what's going on. It happens so quick and fast.
Right,
it's
exactly.
unreal. You know,
well, you only have X amount of time. Marino's got to call the play.
Yeah,
right?
Marino's got to call the play. And in that matter of 25, 30 seconds off of now, I mean, they knew what was going on, where you look at. I mean, Mike Singletary told me how to read look at film. He said, look at film like you're looking at Good Times. You remember Good Times?
I love Good Times. Are you kidding?
So every time
Good
Good Times come on, you look at it, and then you know the rerun, so you know what's going to happen when it happens. So he said, look at the film the same way. Look at the film like you just looking at it, enjoying the film, and then run it back again, and you're going to start seeing certain stuff and patterns of what they do and how they do it and when they do it. And that's what a lot of guys don't do now. These guys, I don't know if they're looking at film or coach just showing them this, showing this. But the way we looked at film, we look at the whole film, and then come back and down and look at like we look at it in the movie.
I don't think they study the way they.
Well, no, now they've all got iPads. Everything's on an iPad. They're looking at things quick.
There's so much going on. I don't think they could actually.
If you're a player, you really want to look at a defensive, offensive coordinator and see what he's doing.
Exactly.
And you want to go back and look at game film that he did his first 15 plays. Once you look at that. See that?
And it was caught.
And it was caught.
Who was that? TK?
No. Look who it is. It's Bagwell.
It's Bagwell.
Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell, Houston.
Astro.
It's a home run,
Look
guys.
at that.
Look at that. Home, right down the line, and look at the catch.
And caught,
man.
Look
Wow.
at the catch.
Nice.
Come
You
sign
can't
that
beat
ball,
that.
man.
He took that for a ride.
Wow.
He took that for a ride.
That's nice. Yeah, I like that. That's I can't do that. I couldn't even do that when I was young.
Get it out of the infield. That's all I want to know.
I hit it to the second
It's second base.
second base. No, third. You got to hit over here to the shortstop, so I can outrun him.
Okay.
Make a long throw for him.
Yeah.
It's like
I can
a
get there.
home run for you.
I get there.
Yeah.
So I've got a good question for you. Since we were smoking cigars.
Yeah.
When did you start smoking cigars?
Well, I mean, you watch Dicker walk in there, and he have a big old cigar about that long.
He's a big
About
cigar
that big,
smoker.
he just walk in with a cigar and everything. So that's the time I started. I say, okay, I'll smoke
Get
cigar.
on
Coach
his good
smokes cigar. I
side.
smoke cigar. I just never brought it in the locker room. He brought it in the locker room. When I get out the locker room, I'm like, I'm like Mike. Be like Mike.
Be like Mike. That was be like Mike.
Be like Mike.
Iron Mike.
Yeah.
He's one tough son of a bitch.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
wanted to play for him, man.
Oh yeah, he was
He
a
just
guy.
says the way it is. We
That's
got another home run here.
That's
Another home
another-
run.
Oh,
No.
no, yeah,
Made it
by
look
yeah.
big.
Quite.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
they throw the ball out.
They throw the ball back. Yeah.
That's excellent. That's excellent. So what else you got? When you come to Chi-Town again?
We trying to get down for the alumni weekend. I'll be helping my coaches over there at Word and doing some things. There go another one.
Oh,
No, that was a home
behind
run.
you? You know this guy behind you?
He just hit another.
I don't know him.
This guy looks sharp, man.
He's sharp though. He's
All
dressed.
right. I mean,
He hot too.
He's hot. Oh yeah. I'm sweating and I'm
Yeah.
I don't remember what wrestler that was.
Jeff Bagwell just
He
hit
hit
another
another one?
dinger.
Oh, he
Another-
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
he hit
and
a
here he
dinger.
goes.
Oh, another
again.
one.
Again?
Another one. Yep.
Yeah,
Another one.
there it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's on the red team.
Yeah, he's
No,
on our
he's a
team.
white.
Yeah,
He's on our
He's
team.
on the white team.
huh?
Oh,
He's on the
no.
white team.
No.
No.
He's getting all
agree.
those runs for
He's
white.
on the red team.
He doesn't have the jersey on. That's his T-shirt. But look at the score, and you're gonna see white 3, red nothing.
Oh, it's just,
Oh yeah, he's on the white team.
well, he should be wearing a
Well,
white
that's the
shirt.
right shirt.
All right.
There's
he-
another
There's
one.
another one.
There's
And
another
caught
one.
again.
Hey, he's just doing. He's
caught
just knocking
again.
on the park.
Yeah.
He can't play no more.
He
Let's get him
can't-
off. That's it. He's on the wrong team there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Wow.
on, Lem. Go take him out.
Hey, no, he can't do that.
We got-
Hey, can't do that. Hey,
Can we hit
that'll
him?
be an embarrassment for me. That'll be embarrass Chicago right there.
Show him what Chicago's made out.
Yeah.
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 Wow. Looks
Oh
like he
my
could
God.
still play.
Oh yeah, well he looks good. All baseball players look good.
Yeah.
I know.
They
They never were
Hey,
hit.
they still
The
got
pitcher
everything
is
on.
off.
Yeah.
The pitcher has left the game. He gave up. Get somebody else to do that.
He said, "Nah, he ain't gonna hit me like that no more."
Oh,
Oh,
it's red team's turn.
Ghana. All right, was that Ghana coming up?
He is.
Yeah. Ghana's coming.
Ghana's up.
Ghana.
Number
All right.
19, 1-9.
There you go.
1-9.
It's our turn.
Let's see,
get-
see
he
what
get
damage.
15.
He looks like he's got a little power behind him.
He got to swing at 10
He's
of
got
them
to
though.
swing. He got to swing.
Okay,
You got to
see
swing
what
at 10 of
happens.
them. Get 15 of
We'll
them.
see. All right.
That was a little bit. That
we'll see.
picture
Yeah,
was
a
a
little
little inside,
nerve.
but it's all right. It's all right.
So let's talk about other festivities that you got going on. What do you got planned here? You got something going on in July, and then the big one in November.
Yeah,
What
we
do
got
in
a lot of
November?
good things going on. We're doing a gala. We're doing something. We're trying to build a field down there in Houston for my high school,
Great.
Worthing, which Cliff Branch and Mike Singletary, we all went to the same school. Otis Taylor,
Really?
we all went to the
Oh,
same
wow.
school. Yeah,
Wow.
so all
Wow.
of us come
What
out
a-
of Worthing, and we
Wow.
wanted to make sure that the
Nice.
field and the kids are taken care of over there. We're doing, like I said, with July the 9th through the 11th, we got a DJ battle. It's gonna be fun, and got a lot of people coming out, and then the golf tournament. We raise money for organizations that can't raise money for themselves. So
That's right.
if you got guys out there that's trying to do some things and they need 500, they need 1,000, they need 200, we try to
All right.
put that money aside, and if we see it fit, we'll send it to them. And
Right.
it's sometimes it's anonymous because they don't know they're getting it. We just know that
Right.
they write it in, and then they see it, and then we send them off a check. So,
Oh, that's so
Nice.
wonderful.
so we do that to
Awesome,
make
man.
sure that they
That's
know, hey,
awesome.
That
they
is
may not
awesome.
knew they was gonna have that 500 or that $1,000, but then they get it in the mail, and they like, oh man, appreciate it, thank you. Now we just wanted to help and do what we need to do, even if it helps for next year.
You know, if
All right.
more guys and women did what you do, I mean, these kids today would have a much better chance of
Oh, yeah.
succeeding and getting off the streets.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
you're,
with these
you're in the
kids now.
heart of a bit rough neighborhood, but now down there, and you just what and help these children,
Yes.
help them out and guide them. It's wonderful, man.
Oh, we try to do the best we can, make sure they do, and have fun and enjoy themselves because life's too short. A lot of
Yeah.
kids are getting shot, killed
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
at a young age, and it's kind of tough.
It
know.
is.
Horrible.
So we look at
it's
it, you know what I'm saying?
probably. It's
So-
How you
probably.
doing? Look at Groupie. Look, she's on
We
the
have a
air. Look
groupie.
at her right there. There we go. You're
Yeah.
in 60 countries around the world right now.
Look at it.
You are somebody. There you go. Get the better side. There we go. Get my shirt. Roll the name.
Gotta get that lemonade.
But
Yeah.
that's fantastic, man. Kudos to doing that.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You
So
guys
what
are
are we
great.
thinking? I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it. We heard a little rumor of what you might like to do down to where you live, and maybe having a little cigar lounge
of
or
some
something
sort.
we
Something
can
you're-
talk about.
something
Yeah. Oh,
something
yeah,
you're
yeah,
tossing
yeah.
around.
Well-
I don't know if it was for our ears only,
Only.
or
Oh,
you
no.
know,
Yeah,
60
what-
countries
well, what
now
we-
want to know.
We're trying. We're always looking for investors from all over the country. Call me. But yeah, we're looking to put together a lounge down there, and where we can sit down and just enjoy, play music, play dominoes, cards, and just have a little fun up in there and enjoy just life. Now,
Right.
a lot of people don't get out and just have some fun.
Exactly.
I'm normally at Legacy Cigar Lounge in Houston.
Okay.
And that's on a Monday, and they have DJs and smoke cigars and sit down and have a good time, and trying to get you back and seeing some of the people,
Right.
because some guys you see and remember, you don't remember.
Right.
Hey, I know I'm supposed to know them, but I don't remember sometimes. So
Yeah,
I kind of like, hey man, they come out and we talk and everything like that. So that's cool. And then we're doing every Tuesday we do a night at Brew Wings, where everybody come on the patio and they come from about 6:30 to 11 and just have a good time.
Wow.
So we got some things working. We're trying to build some football fields and
Okay.
do some things out there for the kids and make
Awesome.
things go right.
Awesome.
So
Great.
make that
Oh,
work.
God.
We got to make it work.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
Do the
you
best we
got
can.
to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all what it's all about. And you got to give. You're blessed with a talent that 99% of the people don't ever have. You got an opportunity to play a professional sport.
Yeah.
And
As a kid, that must have been amazing. I just can't imagine the feeling of working as hard as you did, and all of a sudden, like I said, making it
Yeah,
on that level.
it was so crazy because David Tate was in back for the Bears, and he's number 49. We came in together, and he hit a guy the last game, and in the preseason, and it was against Miami.
Okay.
So we hit another guy. I said, man, I got to make a play because he's making all the plays
all
over there.
Wait a minute.
It's about time to cut time, so I might be going home. So and we was roommates all the way through. So all of a sudden, I made a play in the end zone. I caught a cramp, and Dicker walked on the field. I had 2 cramps in my calves, but I broke up the play, to make sure that we won the game. And I'm sitting there laying down, and I'm like, man, I broke up the play. And Dicker walked on the field. He said, "Hey, you all right?" I said, "Yes, sir. I'll be all right." And Freddie said, "It's just a calf. It's just a calf. He'll be all right." Okay. So it made me feel special because he did walk out there and on the side of the field.
That's true.
So I said, I might be here.
Yeah.
Then we got to seeing people getting cut every day that day. Ooh, it was tough. So you said
that must have been tough to see. Yeah, just having some of your friends who were there.
Yeah.
And they got cut. It must have been tough
watching them leave.
We
had a guy, remember Jarvis? Jarvis from Howard, I can't think his name, but Jarvis, he had about a Porsche, he eating hot dogs. He tell you, "Oh, y'all want to eat? Come on with me. I'm eating." He fine. We like, yeah, I ain't spending no money. You are. Okay, I'm gonna come get that. So yeah, you can go on and spend and give me 3 hot dogs. I'm gonna keep mine because I don't know if I'm gonna be here or not.
Nice,
but we actually kept like 13, 15 rookies that year in '88, and then go to say what you said when we walked on the field at the beginning of the year. It was so crazy because David Tate looked at me and I looked at him. We both made the team. We say, "How I feel to be a Chicago Bear running out the tunnel." I looked at him. I said, "Man, I don't know. I'm so excited right now. Let's get it." And we ran out. We hit that tunnel, ran out.
Exactly.
Boom, so it was fun. It was exciting. I remember that and just having a good time.
What an emotional
it was just
to do that.
Serious,
man.
just having fun.
For your first time.
I mean,
I don't think it's everything the same. That first is always
the best.
Especially when
the
that
best.
crowd gets a roaring and going and you're feeling that energy.
Oh, especially if you're balling out, then you feel even more better.
And what's great about you are not a tall.
Oh no.
Right?
Well, I'm tall in my own mind.
Yeah. No, in your way. But you had to go up against some tall, big guys.
Well, in high school,
and you were telling me like you just had to do what you had to do to stop them.
I mean, tall guys, they can run deep, but you can run deep with them all day.
Right.
It's them bodying you up, curl routes, out routes, and making sure you breaking on them and everything. But you just got to be. I was 5'9", 03. So I always say 5'9", 03
because that's a little extra.
Is
that's
extra over 5'9".
It's got to be the extra. Now, what did you run the 100?
I ran 10, right around 10, 10-2, 10-5, somewhere off of there.
Okay.
But I never ran the 100. I always ran like in practice with the coaches and everything. But I ran the 110 hurdles and the 300 hurdles in the mile relay.
Oh, wow.
So I ran 13:21 in the 110s. I ran 36.7, 36.5 somewhere in the 300s, and I ran 45.2 in the mile relay in the quarter in high school. Wow. So I was known as a hurdler and a quarter miler. Okay. So really, I didn't get a chance to run the 100. My uncle was fast. He ran like a 9, 10 flat. He was the fastest one in our family. So I come from a family of fast guys. So, I got a cousin that's an actor. His name Brother Man from Martin Lawrence. Y'all remember Brother Man? From the 5th floor. Hold up the finger. No. Oh, Martin. Yeah. Martin Lawrence the talk show, but he was Martin Lawrence. The one who used to come through the window every time he needed food. Yeah. So that's my cousin.
That's your cousin. Martin Lawrence is your cousin.
Yeah. But he was at SMU as a linebacker.
Oh, no way.
And then he left and went to Michigan, and he hurt his knee, and then he decided to go into acting like he did in school. Okay, yeah. So he's a great actor. He does everything he needs to do.
Oh yeah.
But he's
Martin Lawrence.
Yeah. So he ran on the mile. We all ran track together. I was the only one in Houston, and all my other family members on my dad's side was in Galveston. So Galveston Ball and all those guys were my family. Okay. And every time I run, I had to run against my family all the time. So I had to win. So I go down there, the family reunion gonna be talking about, we whooped you. We ain't talking about that. We ain't gonna do that. So we just said, you gotta have that toughness.
Oh yeah, that's
so incredible. They was great. My uncle, like I said, was fast. My dad was fast, and I had a couple uncles and cousins that was pretty quick.
Oh, nice.
I came from a very slow family.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I suffered from lack of speed.
Lack of speed.
Yeah.
He said lack of speed. Hold up. But it don't stop him smoking that cigar, though.
When it comes to cigars, he's a vacuum, man.
Yeah,
He's speedster.
He's the
He can
fastest.
put 2 fucking cigars
wait
down
for-
before you even light
He
your
waiting for the
first
next one, huh?
Oh, man.
Hey, you not gonna smoke that one?
I had to make up for my lack of speed with the feet.
I see.
You know, so that's what I had to do.
Yo, no, his name, yeah. But nah, it's just fun, man. Like I say, I love Chicago. Chicago's like my second home.
Yeah.
Any team I'm rooting for is either Texas or Chicago, off of that area.
That's
and
all you got to do.
That's right.
Because if I tell you, come root for New York, what are you going to tell me?
I come out there and root for New York.
Yeah, what a great ass liar you are.
Is Lawrence Taylor playing? If Lawrence playing, I'm gonna come out there and check it out. If Rodney Hampton playing, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, absolutely. So you played. That's
I
the
played.
same time frame.
Yeah, I played
That's
against Lawrence, Rodney Hampton,
exactly.
Stephen Baker,
Right.
Phil Sims, those
Yeah.
guys right there. I played against some. I
You
tell
played
everybody, I played
against
against the
some of the
best quarterbacks.
Absolutely.
Marino,
Yeah.
Montana.
Oh my God.
I can't, Cannon, Rich Gannon. I mean, it's a lot of guys. Mikowski, Forbes.
Right.
Can't think. Vinny Testaverde.
Verdi Testaverde.
Vinny eyes you be that big when you got out there. Because he trying to see if he get hit. He hurry up, get rid of that ball. We know we coming. He said, "Man, let me get rid of this ball. Pick. Okay, we going to the house." I think we got about 3 picks on Vinny that year.
Yeah.
But he was a good quarterback.
Oh, yes, he was.
He Vinny was just
no
there.
question about it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody had a home run.
Oh, that's for the white team.
That's for the
The
white
red.
team.
The red.
Oh, it red
The
team.
best team.
Oh,
The
red.
best team.
Okay,
best team.
somebody's happy. Look at that.
Yep.
He's on the television. He got the ball. There it is. Oh, no.
Oh.
What's the score, folks?
It is 4-2.
4-2.
4-2.
Red team.
No,
white team.
Oh,
White
right.
team's up, unfortunately.
That's all right.
And then they get an extra point on the game.
Oh,
see?
they do.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks like it could have been.
Oh,
That
that-
could
oh,
have
yeah.
been.
It
That
might
got
be.
it.
It might be.
It is.
And it
Oh.
is. Woo!
Wow. He's only getting 1 point. He ain't getting 2 because he didn't get out of the stadium, he said. Look at that. He's out.
Oh, it's
It's
out.
out.
That's
Look at
another
that.
one.
There we
go.
He's hitting it. He's
got
heating
That's what I'm
up.
talking
Nice score.
He's
Heating up.
heating up.
Eating up.
Oh, yeah, he wants it. He
He's
wants it
heating
bad.
up. Oh,
that
there
was-
it is.
that's another one.
There it is.
He got another one.
There it is. Go.
Oh,
Upper
look
deck.
at Sherman
Upper
Williams.
deck.
Right over to Sherman
Sherman
Williams. Look at that.
Upper deck.
Holy
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so the red team is now tied with the white team
No, it's
on
5-4
home runs, and
red.
now they just had another one, so now they have 5-4.
5
Yeah,
to 4.
yeah, that's how we do
The
it. That's how we do it.
best
What's
There you
what's
go.
up right now?
That's
I think-
right.
You know
Is
what?
it?
I think the ball's juiced, guys.
Yeah.
I
Ball's
think that
juiced. They've
ball
juiced
is
the
juiced
ball.
the ball.
I think those are the ones
You
who
don't talk
signed.
about our
it.
players
That's the
like
ones
that.
that you signed.
Oh, is that the red team?
Yeah.
Oh, no, the ball's legit.
Yeah, it's legit. Yeah.
And before
You
he
ready
leaves
to
us,
come on?
you know that you're going to be signing my jersey.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I get it in Shot Town. You know, we got to do it for us. You know, that's how we
I'm gonna
do
get
it.
my
You
I'm
get
gonna
your
I'm
pen.
gonna get my pen.
No problem. And we'll sign the shirts there,
Yep.
and we'll have a little more fun. Now, you got a lot of players here that you are friends with. We were hanging out with Hamlin last night.
Yeah, Kian Hamlin. Yeah,
Ken
he
was
has.
smoking his cigars.
Yeah, the Arrival. He has a cigar called the
Yeah.
Arrival. It's pretty good. He doing it up.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's doing it up.
He's with a tremendous factory.
Mhm.
For his first attempt, he's got his name going on it, and it seems like it's the beginning of a new life for him.
Yeah,
in that.
and he's embraced it, and he's doing a good job. I mean, he's a guy that goes out and get it, and he works hard. So yeah, he's doing a good job. I'm
He's
proud
got
of
a passion for it.
Yeah, he got a passion
So
for
when
it.
if
He-
you're going
he
to get
knows
into
it.
the cigar itself, a lot of celebrities just have a cigar. Somebody makes it for them, and they throw a name on it, and
They don't know what it is.
Yeah, nothing. But you got to live and eat when you have your own cigar line. You got to live and eat it. It
Yeah.
looks like he certainly has taken that on
He-
and wants to grow with this, not just have his name out there. When you have your name in something, that means something.
Yeah.
You can't just put it out there. And we know a lot of celebrities. I won't mention names about it, but
Oh
they
yeah,
have a name, and either the cigar just sucks,
Yeah.
bottom line, or it's
high
they're
price.
in and out. There has been,
Yeah.
because they didn't take it in and passion and run with it.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because you put your name something, if it means anything to you, you're going to do everything you can to make sure you do things right.
Oh yeah, all
know?
day long. You gonna put your? It's kind of like you putting skin in the game, and you put skin in the game and do what you need to do. You'd be good.
Absolutely.
What was that behind? Does somebody look like cooking barbecue?
I don't know, man. He's got a red jersey on.
No, but we did a little switch out because we're gonna let the guys eat, and I'd like to formally introduce myself. We talked a little bit backstage.
Yeah, backstage.
Okay,
Yeah,
and I'm Jerah. I'm a fan of the
Jerah.
Green Bay Packers.
Oh, that's so wrong. See, I had to shake her hand hard now. Because just, you know how we used to beat up on
one woman.
Bring it on, Stinson.
Yeah, we used to beat up. I whooped up on Sterling, Patrick, Kemp. Who else you want? Nah,
Bring it on,
but
Stinson.
Green Bay is a good team. I told when Roger said, he owned us. I like, hey, dog, don't, that's something not to say, But you know how we are.
Right now he does.
Yeah.
But in your day, he would have
had
had a
all
chance.
day he would have had a chance.
Right?
He would have had a chance. He would have had a chance.
I don't know.
As McCown.
No, kiddo, listen, I got to agree with it.
And if he
Back
runs.
in the day, all right, okay. Favre was good. All right, he was good.
Yeah,
But
Favre was good.
But you guys definitely shut him down a lot. But Aaron has owned the Bears.
Yeah, in his time.
He
In his
owns the
time.
Bears,
He's been beating up on them.
The
It's definitely a different.
But
it's a different
Era.
team.
It's a
It's a
different
different Bears team now.
Yeah.
For
sure.
than it was in the past, for sure.
I'm waiting to see what happens this year because I think he's Phil's going to have a little bit more range to do what he needs to do, and they got some guys in there that's going to be ready to play. And
all right, you mentioned Fields. I'm going to stop you right there.
Mhm.
Have you seen the kid play?
In college, I seen him play, and when we during the season, I saw him do some things, and he just hadn't been where he can get focused and is all his. They should have put him in right then when he got there. So he'll understand what's going on and fight through whatever little pains he's going to fight through because now he's still going to fight through like a little more pain. He had the coaching staff to do that.
Right.
And then he brought guys in.
Nagy was not the coach for that team.
I don't think so. But that's what the Bears thought.
And a lot of guys left the team or not with the team anymore because of Nagy. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to say
you got a lot of guys sitting up there.
I think that we're starting to see a phenomenon. I love sports. And I did. I don't know if you know who Daryl Hamilton was, but I did a sports podcast with him. He played for the Rangers and the Rockies, and we loved all sports. But and when he was still with us, we did a podcast together. And I think we're seeing a phenomenon that I personally have never seen. I'm an 80s child. I'm 40 years old, and I've been watching sports for a long time. And we're starting to see a lot of players outgrowing their coaching staff.
Yeah,
and I had not seen that before, myself personally, and I'm sure it's happened, but I think that happened with Tom Brady. I think it happened with Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy. And I think that when you get these certain players that don't just have a playing mind, but they have a logistical mind and a coaching mind, I think it becomes very difficult for them because sometimes what we see too is, we'll see like mediocre players become fantastic coaches. Yeah. Right. But when you have a fantastic player who also has a logistical mind and has like a coaching mindset and can call audibles on the field, it's hard for that player to kind of be underneath the umbrella of somebody that they look at as less than. Yeah.
And it's tough because, you got these young coaches and then you got the older players. And then all of a sudden he said, no, that's not going to happen like that, coach. I've seen this, but you got that younger coach saying, I know it'll work because I worked on it in back. So it's almost you got to feel it and feel it out, just like in Green Bay.
And they're seeing the play from two different angles.
And Green Bay, just like now, the coaches, what's his name is older than the head coach.
I think
Rodgers.
Rodgers is older than the coach.
Coach, yeah. So he's seen a lot of things, been on the field in a lot of situations, and now they kind of had a little friction, but now they get back together. As long as they get on the same page and understand what they're working for collectively, I think they'll be okay.
I think they gave him something to work with on the offensive line this time around.
Yeah, he needed
not for anything. The management has just stuck it to Rodgers and not given him anything to work with.
Because they're trying to keep him in line. And
they're trying to control the situation. But you got to give him something to operate with. Yeah. I just think they took total advantage of the greatness that he has and expected him to ride the whole team on his shoulders. And it's not fair.
That has been an expectation for a long time. So you have to think about it this way. Over the last 20 years, Green Bay's only had 3 quarterbacks.
Right.
How many quarterbacks does every other team go through?
Well,
They change quarterbacks every 2-3 years, maybe,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah.
And
Only
so-
New England Patriots had a quarterback that lasted longer than those.
Exactly.
Right,
And
yeah.
so it's so when you have somebody that's a staple player, like that can think like that can think like a Tom Brady, or I think we even saw it a little bit with Peyton Manning too. When he was still playing, he had that particular mindset, and he could call an audible on the field, and so I think that this is just like this is a battle of the ego, between the management staff and Aaron Rodgers, and your ego is never your amigo. You got to figure out how to work with that,
Absolutely.
and how to either accommodate that kind of mind that you don't find very often in NFL football, and then give them the tools to work with, like you're talking about. But in turn, and I'm a big Aaron Rodgers fan, but in turn, you also have to have respect for the people who pay you.
Yeah.
And he may, and as much as I love Aaron, he can get a little big for his britches.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
We saw that, and I say a lot of athletes can do that.
Yeah.
When they are what they feel the person, the leader. Sometimes the egos do get.
It's because they playing good and they're getting cocky about the situation and they're going to another level. You can play good and be cocky, but don't be cocky just a little bit, not just a whole lot. You got to be kind of, humble too when you're playing. So.
Yeah, and the fans are fun with it anymore. I mean, these guys are having fun.
Oh yeah,
some of these folks are professional athletes in different, sports. There's veterans out there. There's TV personalities. You got people that are just, athletes on a minor level, but they're having fun, and it's different when sometimes that's the cautionary tale about when you make something you love your job.
Oh yeah, and that's what said. You got to fall back. Got to fall back on something else that's giving you that same kind of love you get from football or whatever sport you play. And that's what the guys need to do. That most of the guys do now. So with all these guys making all this money now, they really don't have to fall back on nothing.
Oh my God!
They just fall back in the bed.
The money is ridiculous.
Well, if they can manage their money.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
There was
a really great. I met a really great young man at the Margarita Ball that they had at the same hotel that you all are staying at earlier this year, and he got a scholarship from he wanted to start his own financial planning firm, and he wanted to cater to, and he had a very specific niche, and I was super proud of him, and he wanted to cater specifically to like African-American rookie players that are coming into major league sport. I want to teach you how to manage your money. And that was the clientele that he wanted. And I was like, man, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure other people are doing that, but I haven't heard about it. And that's a really cool niche to have in the financial industry, is an honest person is teaching, because these kids have gotten by on career, and then it's like, what are you going to do when the money runs out, because it's like you've never had this kind of money before.
Correct.
And so it's just it hits you in the face, and then like yesterday you were poor, and today you have $10 million or $20 million or $50 million, and now you want to buy your mom a house, and you want to buy your cousin this, and you want to do this for these people and all this stuff, and then you don't realize that even though that's a great amount of money, it can go really fast. And man, I love it when people think of those kind of niches, for their businesses, especially when it's going to help a group of people stay rich, stay wealthy,
and do the things they need to do. I mean, that's one thing Mike Dicker, when we got there and all his rookies, he brought all the rookies in the room, and he sat down and he told us, he said, guys, you should have a lot of people come at you, your family and everybody else. You got to learn the word no. And you got to see it stern, and you got to make sure that you're not going to fall back on it and go do something, because they always think they're going to count on you. And that's how some guys do. They can't say no, and all of a sudden they spend this money, and then all of a sudden your family can't help you when you don't have no money in your pocket. So there's a lot of guys, start learn the hard way, but then they come back. Oh, well, he had one, didn't he?
I mean,
He did one. He did a Saturday night skit before.
Yeah.
Himself.
So yeah,
I
it
mean,
was
he
him,
felt-
being himself.
he
So
felt
yeah,
good about it. I mean, like
yeah.
it was like he liked it. It's
I
fine.
think he did. I mean, Dick is a personality guy. You know, he
is,
loves
he
he
did.
loves to
He's
get
what
in
you
that front of
call
the
a
meter.
character.
Yeah, he's a character.
That's
He also has his other ego or whoever else he is. He might not be Mike. He might be Iron Mike at that time. Or he might be somebody else that other time. You know, but you know he's a different character. He's always doing something. So he's in the personnel. You know.
I love that because I can tell you for a fact that the Blue Oyster Cult did not appreciate Saturday Night Live
Oh, did not?
bringing them back into the mix.
yeah.
I learned that firsthand because I made a cowbell joke in front of the Blue Oyster Cult guys, and they did not appreciate it. And I was like, whoa. Please do not act like Will Ferrell did not bring you back on the map.
I did put him on there. Huh?
Hey, did nobody think about y'all until until Will Ferrell came back onto the scene?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just make that very clear.
That's true.
But so how'd you get roped into this? Like, do you know TK? How?
Oh yeah, well, it is a story about TK. We was coming back from Lubbock, and me and TK was sitting in. He's driving back. We went up there to do some things, and I told him, he kept talking. I said, TK, you talk a lot. I said, you talk a whole lot.
He sure does.
I said, every time I say you talking, like we talked the whole time, I couldn't even go to sleep. I said, hey, listen, man, you know what? You can be my PR guy. Because whatever PR you can do, you can go get it. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to answer you because you ain't going to talk. So he started out doing that. And then from that point on, he blew up to being who he is today. And I'm proud of him. I think he does a great job. I mean, he talks fast. He got a lot in his head. He think a lot. The old military guy, too. So his heart is in raising money and helping and doing what he can do. And that's, hopefully I gave him that way back. And he's continued to succeed and do even more. So, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job.
Great.
I'm going to interrupt real quick because we have some bids on. I hear my mic here.
Yeah.
I already did it, Bob. I already took care of it. He's reaching for things he doesn't know. That's all right.
That's
Don't
retired,
worry.
Bob. He retired. He retired.
He's
He can reach.
retired.
He's retired.
He can reach, but that's not going to work.
Bob is here to drink, watch baseball, and wear sunglasses. That's what he
came
here
for. Yeah, but I have some updated information on some bidding that has happened on the website. So we have a bid for Ace Prime lot number 2, which is Ace 2 for $200. $200. We have also Kathy, and she's bidding $150 on the humidifier packet. $150. Thank you. And I believe Teresa, Ronnie's wife, also bid on something too.
I was about to ask about her because he was very adamant that she bid on things.
I know
knows
she bid
what
on
I want,
something.
he
I'm
said.
trying to. So we've got bids coming in, and again, we'll be here till 9:30. That's when the bidding will end, and the lots. If you haven't bid on it, well, those lots either will go back into possible vendors' hands, or we may have the opportunity to actually extend the auction through some of our shows and bid them. We don't know. It's very, very possible. Or the guys on the Great Lakes Smoke Show will bid on those lots. I know I will. I have some lots that I'm thinking about. So
y'all know what I want, and y'all better know what I want. Okay, that's what I know.
You say, you know
Exactly
what
I
you
know.
want.
Oh yeah. So that's where we are at with that. So the bids are coming in. We're raising money. We raised.
Y'all make sure y'all bid. Y'all
we
get that
raised
money in.
we raised $1,000 the other night, and then we're up to probably another $800-900 now, and we still got time. So
Yeah, that's
hey,
right. There you go. Doing it up. Keep it coming.
Keep it coming, guys. Don't reach.
With the crew.
Remember, reach into your pocket.
Deep.
Yeah, take it deep.
What a little paper.
Take it to the house.
Oh no, they can't take
it to the house.
Yeah, interception. Take it to the house.
That's it.
Let's not get thrown on and get a touchdown. That's like in a negative.
No.
And also, it looks like the red team may have won the home run derby.
Yeah, so they get 5 extra runs.
Red team's our team.
Yep, that's it.
I like that.
That's it.
I like that.
They get
now,
situated. What they
Now,
doing?
Mr. Stinson gets to go play for the winning team.
Yeah. I guess to go stand.
Wait, no, you're going to be
And
the
I've got
coach.
his
You're going to be like
marker.
first base coach or
I'm
something,
telling
right?
you,
Like,
go.
I'm
I'm gonna
yeah.
run. I'm gonna reach back in and
third
tell
base
you.
coach.
I'm getting him. Ronnie's got to send me over my marker because I'm going to have him sign my shirt right here.
No
Right
problem.
here, right now,
No
live
problem.
on the
You-
Great Lakes Smoke
Wherever you
Show.
want.
Hey.
You can do it wherever
Lemon
you
Head
like. You're the
Stinson.
first one.
It's giving out autographs.
And you know what you can do too. You can auction this off, huh?
Well, now listen.
Ooh,
I'm
I
not
don't know
auctioning
if
this
Frank
off.
is-
As soon as you put your hand on my shoulder, this stays with me.
It stays here. Huh?
That's it. It's too beautiful.
in
a
other
moment.
words, Frank ain't giving up shit.
There you go.
Let's just
Thank
say
you so
No problem,
much.
brother.
Oh my God.
No problem.
It has
Appreciate y'all.
been
Thank y'all
the
for
most
having me.
amazing. Oh,
Thank y'all for
are
having
you
me.
kidding?
Green Bay,
great
Bay.
stories.
yes, sir.
We're gonna win both games this
I
year.
appreciate
Chicago.
you though. We're gonna see. I'm
Guys,
gonna call you
I'm
when
gonna
it don't
take this
happen.
off
All
of you.
right.
This way you can stop sweating into them because my ears are sweating like a storm. None other than the Lemonhead. The
Lemonhead Stinson played for Ditka, man. What a cool guy to have
I
on the
know,
show.
right? I mean,
What a piece of sports history right
oh
there.
my God!
you know?
I mean, he's playing alongside the fridge. Yeah, I've got this all figured out, Bob. Don't worry.
yeah, playing alongside
I'll
the fridge.
I slide this over to Bob.
In the, you know, in the, you know, that was the guy. He was on the team. You know, Chicago Bears heyday. That's pretty cool. I think
Very
that.
cool. Very cool. Ronnie's having his burger because we have to eat, otherwise we'll pass out.
I know. I got to take care of my boys.
I know. And of course, we have Jerah.
And I
Without
apologize to the viewers for having eaten on the air, but
Bob-
it was a matter of passing out if I didn't.
Bob's
eat.
stomach
Well,
grew.
first of all,
while-
retired Bob can do whatever he
He
wants.
wants.
I know, I
mean,
can, I
think
can.
once you reach retirement, the general rules of society just don't apply to you. You can wear white after Labor Day now.
exactly.
Rules never apply to me.
Okay.
Exactly.
I always broke the rules. So.
You can blow your nose at the dinner table if you want. I mean, you can do all
I
kinds
don't
of
know
things
about
that.
but
He does some scary enough things, but Ronnie really is the king of bad noises.
So we weren't going to let him eat on the air.
Oh,
No. He gets indigestion
talk about air.
by breathing. That's how Ronnie works. But he's been working. I mean, I told him that he was losing weight, and then I saw him today. Well, no, not today.
Well, today especially.
I saw him
this
today.
morning,
I
my
was
God.
worried about him.
You were worried about him?
I
Well,
was.
When you devour that amount of food,
He ate a lot for breakfast.
he ate for 4.
That's pretty cool.
He ate for a family of 4.
Oh, my
folks.
God.
You get again. Make sure you get on the website, put in your bids. We're going to have some more of the celebrities. The game doesn't start for probably another couple of minutes.
That
We'll have
person,
Yeah,
by
they'll
the way?
be starting pretty soon. We're gonna try to get some people on. There's Kian Hamlin's here with the Dallas Cowboys. We're gonna definitely try to get also Don Mills, who's a Iwo Jima survivor. He's saying "God Bless America" last night, and I think he'll do it again for this game
That's
today.
going to be pretty amazing.
And he's a walking piece of history that
Absolutely.
just
Absolutely.
we definitely. I think they're about to begin.
Yeah. I mean, we have about 15,000 people. 15,000 tickets were sold.
We're going to try to also get Mark McLemore, who was a Texas Ranger for a long time. We're going to try to get Spud Webb as well.
Yeah, this is
I think they're about to do the anthem. That's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to pay attention.
yeah.
That's TK.
They're ready to do the anthem, and as a tribute to. Hard to hear. Obviously, we don't have a feed. We don't have like the feed and doing all that. We're not that technologically savvy. We need a different board. We need a different setup.
It's cool. We don't have the money.
Exactly.
It's all in Bob's retirement account.
Fund. Yeah, Bob, we have it under Bob's retirement. So we'll leave it at that.
We're also going to try to get Marty Turco, who's a former Dallas Star. Casey Donahue's here. He's a really, really great Texas Red Dirt country artist. And then we have like a ton of really cool veterans out here too.
Veterans are incredible.
I definitely want to get Stevens on here. He's the guy that was in the outfield, no legs.
Right.
But let me tell you, the dude can move.
Oh, I know that. He was stretching out. He was stretching. I'm like, wow.
And he does these crazy push-ups, like where he's got his whole, like, his body in the air.
Right.
He does these crazy push-ups, and he's just amazing. And he goes around, you know, showing people that it's not even a disability for him, you know, but how one can adapt. And I believe that I talked to him last year, and I want to say that he is a professional softball player with no legs.
A professional softball.
I think he is a professional softball player. And so definitely want to have him on.
Wow.
For sure.
I mean, Shiloh, I think Harris is here as well. I mean,
there was a guy, it was a wrestler here too.
Yeah, there was a wrestler. He walked by with
who is that guy?
And I almost mistook him for the Undertaker, but he's not.
No, he's small.
But from the back, he looks like the Undertaker.
I don't know who that is.
No.
But, you know, just, hey, listen, maybe you guys should relocate the Great Lakes Smoke Show to Texas, because you keep coming here. You keep doing cool stuff here.
I know, but it's too hot here.
No, it's too hot. Florida. Florida's where it's at. For us.
Saying, like,
for us.
Just
saying. Bob's gonna drain his retirement account and keep coming out here and see me. You know.
This is hot here, though. I mean, people complain about Florida. No, nothing like this.
This is terrible. You're basically in hell.
Yeah.
Around the year, although most mild May and June I can recall. I mean, literally, like 2 weeks ago was 70 degrees.
Right.
Like, and it was 70 degrees on Thanksgiving.
Right.
Like it was the way. Here's my theory. I have a theory about Texas weather. So I think that there's not just like one Mother Nature. I think there's
many
mothers of nature, and they all have like a region of the world. Okay.
Yes.
And whoever is the mother of nature for Texas is bipolar as hell. And she just does not have her shit together. And so she'll just wake up one day and go, here's some hell for you. And then the next day she'll be like, oh, let's cool it off. You know, and then the day after that, she's like, I'm really feeling pissy. How about some rain? You know, and you never know what you're going to get out here. You can prepare for nothing. So you can't do the thing that a lot of other people can do, like put away your seasonal clothes. You can't do that here.
Right.
You have to keep everything at the ready, because you have to be prepared for whatever that crazy PMS and bitch might throw at you.
Well, what's it today? 110?
107 outside.
5 minute walking outside, I felt like my whole body was going to go on fire. It was brutal. Nah, too much.
I know. I'm going to go grab my computer, my laptop, so that I can, on the fly, update some of the auction items.
Yes, that's important.
Yeah, and keep up with those, because there's some really cool things that they've got out there this year.
I have to make sure that I update them on the website so people know what their current bid is. This way they don't do a starting bid, because those starting bids are no longer starting.
No,
they've escalated.
Some of them are.
They've escalated.
6-7 bids in already.
Yep. So I will do that.
There is Mark McLemore, number 3, right there in front of us. He is right there.
There he is.
No.
Ronnie's favorite Yankee, Lou Piniella.
There he is. Well, this guy is.
That's the wrestler.
That's the wrestler. We gotta find out.
Yeah, but who is he?
I'm trying to figure it out.
If you look over here, just right above the third base dugout, we've got all of our special guests. Thank you. Thanks for that. They're
Wow.
We have the families in there as well, so just make them really special to us. So,
Let's
here
see.
told you a little bit about what we do at the foundation. And really what we do is
Good.
we raise money for other nonprofits that align with our mission. One is to support veterans through One Tribe Foundation, and the other one is to eliminate childhood cancer. Our partner for childhood cancer research, treatment plans, etc., is Children's Cancer Fund, and I have Jennifer Archer. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much.
So it's amazing how many different charities are benefiting from the event. You know, Jerah?
Yeah.
There's usually at least two, and they're usually aligned with veteran causes.
Right.
You know, because you know, TK's an Air Force veteran. You know, we've seen as people who serve, you know, we've seen the effects of combat for a lot of these people. We've seen the effects of PTSD. Treatments for these things have come a long way, and but we can't stop funding this really, really important research. And you know, now, you know, we're also, you know, this is kind of going into the civilian community as well. You know, PTSD isn't just a military thing. It's not just
Right.
you know, there's you know, I don't think that law enforcement or firefighters, it's very important that we continue to fund this research so that we can figure out what treatments are the best course of action for people, you know, based on what they've been through. And one thing that I'm loving that I'm seeing through the money that this particular event has raised is there's been a big influx of former, like, veterans or like former soldiers that have gone down the route of counseling. Like they're using their GI Bills and things like that to go to school to be counselors. And they need that because the problem that a lot of veterans have, a lot of these men and women that have seen combat, that have been shot at, that have been in helicopter crashes, that have been injured, a lot of these medics that have had to go into war zones to save people, a lot of the time when they come back, they have to get this counseling, but the counselor that's in the room with them has never seen what they've seen.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So
How do you
can
get counseling from someone who's never seen it?
100%. And so there's this really cool gal named Timpa Sherrill who kind of spearheaded this sort of initiative. And what she did is she completely changed careers. Her husband, I believe, was Army, combat veteran for the Army. And, you know, he was just a different man when he came back from war.
Right.
And she, instead of throwing their marriage away, she went to school to be a counselor so she could figure him out. You know, that's what she did. And so, but now what she does is she goes out and recruits veterans that have seen combat that can attest to this and tries to get them, you know, if they want to use their GI Bills for this. And she specializes in veteran families.
Gotcha.
So children and wives and, you know, and that's what you have to have, because you can go to school and be a counselor all day, but if you don't have any real world experience in whatever it is that you're trying to counsel somebody on, it just doesn't hit home the same.
Right.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
100%.
that's been
Well, you can't feel
really
their
cool
pain.
to see.
Plain
Yeah,
and simple.
you can't relate in any way
No.
at all. So that's been a really cool thing to see, sort of a byproduct of this event and other, you know, fundraisers that specialize in sort of veteran affairs. But we need that, you know. So if you know somebody that's you know, looking at a veteran that's like, I don't know what my career path is going to after the military is very scary, because everything's lined out for you in the military, especially when you're
your day is
full-time
planned.
active
your
duty,
day is planned
down to the quarter hour.
Right.
And when you have to figure it out on your own, it's a little different, you know. And then you wonder what your purpose is, because when you're in the military, your purpose is known. Okay.
Right.
But now you have to figure out something else to do. And a lot of them don't really know what career fields they want to go down. So, we need people that are translating resumes, right? Because there's a totally, you could do something in the military that could totally translate into a civilian career, but civilian people don't know military lingo. So they don't know how to read your resume and figure out what you did in the military. Right. Unless it's super obvious, like you were a tank mechanic or whatever, well, of course you can go work in any, in a shop or whatever.
Yep.
But we need those people that are translating resumes. We need those people that are going, hey, you have a purpose, right? You saw combat. You got a Purple Heart, why don't you think about being a counselor and helping out these people that are coming back from war and, like
And
they
they
need
probably
somebody
never
to talk
thought
to.
about it
And they probably
that
never
way.
thought about it.
in that way because they probably figured, what good would I be? I don't really.
What can I contribute?
What can I contribute? How?
And they don't realize how important it is just to have somebody to talk to. But when you take that real world combat experience and you couple it with a good psychological education,
exactly,
right, to understand exactly how the mind is working, there are no limits to the benefits that you can give to these veterans that are coming back. But there's only so many of those kinds of counselors, and there are hundreds and thousands of veterans that are coming back with these mental health issues.
Big time.
So
this is a problem even beyond that. There has been a huge neglect in the mental health field. I mean, there's so many people, just people walking around the streets who really need help, and they're just being neglected. There's nothing going on.
Well, there isn't the support out there, and there isn't the real infrastructure that was created.
A lot of the old hospitals all closed down.
a lot of the large funding that would have more so than ever.
And now we see it with homeless population. I mean,
right.
There's just so much going on out on the street right now, and something has to be done. It has to be done. It's at the point where it's critical now.
Yeah.
100%. And there's a lot that people can do that you don't necessarily have to be a professional counselor to do. It's just
God bless.
Excuse me. It's taking care of your fellow man. It's make it. But the biggest problem that we have is accountability. I think.
Bring that a little bit closer, because you're here. There you go.
Yeah.
Your YouTube, Bob, it'll help.
I think that the biggest problem that we have, in this now is accountability. Nobody wants to be personally accountable for anything anymore.
No.
And
that's the new.
Yeah, it 100% is. And I mean, I run several businesses, and I have to hold people accountable every day. And it's very interesting the conversations that I have to have with my staff sometimes. And I'm like, well, why didn't you do this? And they're,
what do you mean I had to?
Okay, so. Look at this, are we working from home, or are we not working from home anymore, right? Elon Musk got a bunch of crap about he wants everybody to come back to work, right? And they're like, oh, but that's not good for our mental health. Everybody was going to work when the mental health was at its best in this country.
Exactly. Because
everybody
people
was going to work.
Yeah, because it's a lonely life if you're just tied to a computer screen at home.
I think the hybrid situation
is the best.
Is really where it's at, because I think with technology, I think that it's very easy to allow people to make their schedules and go, I need to be in the office Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but my kids have doctor's appointments Thursday and Friday. Like I can squeeze their doctor's appointments in the morning, and then I can work in the afternoon and a little bit into the evening to get my work done. But that's a luxury that a lot of parents especially are really digging, is, being able to, now I don't have to take a vacation and get this stuff done for the kids. And I think that's really great, because I would rather be able to be the master of my time and go, I'll work at 8:30 at night. I don't care,
Right.
you know. But I also had this free time to go. Like my parents were in town, and I got to go have breakfast with my parents and like hang out with them a little bit, you know. And then I went and in and logged on and started doing work. And so flexibility of schedule is very, very great perk that technology has given us. So I think the hybrid situation is really where it's at. But then the bosses are wondering, is the work getting done? So there has to be metrics to be able to measure performance.
You should be able to check.
Yeah.
I mean, work is getting done. It got done for how long? With
Exactly.
the COVID situation.
Yeah.
And now we're facing another dilemma with the price of gas. A lot of people
Right.
can no longer afford to drive back and forth to work because they're not making enough. Plain and simple.
That is 100% right. And then you go, well, okay, maybe we could give a temporary gas allowance to our employees, but then they're going to expect that forever.
Right.
They're never going to
They're never going to ever.
They're never
stop
going
that.
to want to. They're never going to want to give that back or give that up.
You never give anything back once you get it.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
hard
So that's the hard part. So I like the hybrid idea, but definitely, accountability is where it's at. And then but the mental health crisis is the problem here.
Yeah.
And I would love to see a surge in mental health professionals come through. Matter of fact, I mean, I've given a lot of thought to going to school for that.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I work with my nonprofit WADE, which is the Women's Awareness and Defense Endeavor. I work with a lot of abused women, and I've picked up on a lot of things. And I mean, I would go tomorrow and testify, in front of Congress about this because, the big faux pas conversation is about weapons and guns. And, and I've been told many, many times, working with these women that, you can't just put a gun in the hand of an abused woman. Well, of course not. You have to couple it with the proper training, and you have to couple it with the proper counseling. But in the women that we've worked with over the last 3 years in WADE, and it hasn't been a lot of women because I'm a one-woman show, know. But we get about probably around 17 to 20. First pitch.
First pitch. He just wow.
Let's see if he does it again. They might show it again. Yeah, this wheelchair
that
was
wheelchair
created by the inventor of the Segway.
The Segway.
Yeah, I was
Exactly.
showing that guy to you last night.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw
It's a cool wheelchair.
The chair lifts and goes straight up in the
Look
air.
who we getting here. We're getting Chicago in the house.
Bring it on. I will pass
Mr.
this
Harris
down.
is here. Come on down.
We'll pass around some.
There we go. How you doing? Good. Thank you so much for joining us.
No problem. Stay on, Jack.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, you're a Green Bay fan. This is the perfect
Oh,
fight.
man. What?
Stand by. I'm gonna spend a few minutes. I'm just a few minutes, and then I'm gonna bow out.
And then it's gonna
my
bow
name is
out.
Jerah. I'm a Green Bay Packer fan. How are you doing?
All right, I'm Tommy Harris. I'm a Chicago Bear for life.
For life
Life.
indeed. For life indeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome and
What
thank you
years
so
did you play?
much.
What years? I was Lovie Smith's first round pick. 2004 to 12.
4 to 12.
Yeah.
Not
Old
bad.
Lovie Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Smith.
indeed.
Yeah, we caused y'all boys some pain a little bit.
Yeah, I would say you did.
I mean, watch your mouth.
No, I
that's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
speaking facts.
Indeed. How you been, man?
I've
How's it
been
going?
good, man. Life been well. Life
Good.
is going good.
Good.
Man.
What
Yeah.
you done since you left the league? What you been up to?
Shoot,
Anything
man.
exciting, or just
If
hanging
I
out with the
told
crowd?
you, it'd be braggadocious.
No, I like to hear that. We
No,
like that.
We want to know the good, the bad, and the
Yeah,
ugly.
Yeah, man, I went off, got my executive master's in business.
Awesome.
Got a
Nice.
couple companies.
Awesome.
Most of my work is humanitarian for this one.
That's awesome.
Right.
know,
That
yeah,
is
that's
fantastic.
Being able to
Giving
free
back.
your cash
Kickbacks.
and do. More and more. I've been with him about 5 years. And
Oh,
just
okay.
watching this grow.
Grow.
Yeah, I've been a part
So
of this.
you've seen that from get go,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I'm
that's
watching
good
it
stuff.
grow. He's
That's
doing
awesome.
a great job.
I played last year, and it was. There's twice as many people.
Yeah, but it was
here as
COVID,
there
right?
were
And he pulled that off.
and he pulled that off
in
in
COVID.
COVID.
Oh, right. During
Right.
COVID.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Right.
So it's only going to get bigger from here. Next month, October, we're doing Vince Young Tommy Harris weekend for OU Texas.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So,
All right.
yeah,
Nice.
It's a house divide.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of like right here.
Right here, right
Well,
here.
still people.
No,
though.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm so
Still
glad
people.
I'm in the
Okay.
middle. I'm still
Yeah.
in the middle here, you know.
Okay.
Jerry, you got to take it down a notch here. You know, he's
I just,
he's a guest. He's a
just saying
guest.
that,
They don't care.
like,
The Green Bay Packers don't care.
No, they don't.
got
Right?
it.
They're just
Fans for life,
cheeseheads, you know.
Hey,
Well, you live down
there
here
we
now.
are. I
Listen,
do,
at
I
least
do.
you guys have some things to brag about. I'm a Jets fan.
Oh, yeah, you've been out for a
I've
minute.
been out for a long minute.
Yeah,
Can we take a moment?
1969.
We need to take a moment.
1969, but they've been coming. I think that'd be all right maybe this year, maybe a little bit.
You know what?
You don't look too good on that, dude. You know.
I look at the
Every
Jets-
year I say
I
maybe
look-
this year.
I look at the Jets like the Detroit Lions.
That's true. No,
You know what I mean?
yeah, no, you're right.
A lot of talent, a lot of guys, but something's
And then
not
something's
quite
never clicking.
Something ain't clicking.
Well,
So,
with the draft picks they picked out this past one, man, I'm telling you, they're looking good.
okay.
There's potential, but
Only
I know you're
time
going to say,
will
wait, time will tell.
Hell,
yeah,
time
yeah.
will tell.
Time will tell.
It looks good name-wise, but what they do between the lines is a different
Doesn't
story.
matter.
we're gonna continue to pray for Frank.
Please.
Yeah, I'm
You
a Jet
know,
fan
'cause-
too, and a Giant fan. You know, I
Yeah.
vote for
Oh, you
both.
like both?
Yeah.
I do. Well,
Yeah.
I'm born and raised in New York City, and
I'm
I
a
moved to
Giant
Chicago, so yeah, and I do enjoy Ditka and what he did with the old Bears. And,
Oh, I loved watching.
you know, I actually, growing up, I think I actually fell in love with the Bears with Brian's song. And when
Yeah.
I saw that movie with Gail Sayers.
Yeah, he out of Oklahoma.
What's that?
That's out of Oklahoma. Piccolo.
No,
Brian Piccolo.
Piccolo.
Yep.
Where's that?
Yeah, Brian.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
but that movie is what actually inspired me to root for the Bears.
Right on.
That whole story was amazing.
Not the 85?
Well, no,
Oh,
I was
85.
that. You know what?
The dance
cool.
The dance was big.
McMahon was
Big
cool,
man,
but
yeah.
fridge, I like the
Fridge.
fridge.
I like the
was a big
fridge.
fridge
I
favorite.
love the fridge. I mean,
it-
how could you not? He was larger than life, literally.
He was. It was great. But that whole team. But Ditka, I mean, I remember seeing him when he actually played back in the day, and
Right.
you
Because
know,
we're old.
yeah, we are a little bit older than you.
I got you. brother. We'll get better with time.
That we can only hope.
No, it doesn't get better. You know, I want to tell you a lie, but I would tell you the
it
fucking
don't get
truth.
better.
Your body's probably more broken down than mine. So wait, as you get to my age, you're screwed.
No hope. No hope. I got 7 surgeries.
Really?
7 already?
7.
7.
He's the hope
Just in
is
your
gone.
hand?
Wow,
I had
wow.
7 before I was 28.
Wow.
Dude, ouch. Arthritis is
It's a
setting
hard.
in, huh?
It's a hard sport.
Wow. Yeah.
How
Well,
do you feel? How do you
short-lived.
feel about that? Like, how do you feel about like the?
Well,
punishment,
that's
that's
one of
part
my
of the-
jobs that I do now is try to help players get their insurance.
There
Okay.
you go.
Get their disability at the end because the back of the game is dirty.
Right.
It's very
Exactly.
dirty.
Exactly.
They don't want to pay you
Nothing on the
for-
back end.
Well, that's a big thing that Ditka is a big part of trying to help get medical benefits
Yes, sir.
for the league,
Absolutely.
for
I think it should be
everybody.
guaranteed.
It should be.
You know?
I agree.
It's $1 billion industry, multi-billion-dollar industry.
Exactly. Just
They have more than enough to give everybody.
Goodell to me
Especially-
is a greedy bum that just cares about the owners and the other stuff, but not for the guys, and not for the guys who are not playing anymore.
more.
When
Exactly.
all their pain and everything
Oh, yeah.
is suffered between the lines
Yeah.
for the fans' benefit.
Yeah.
but
And when the fans
nothing.
are gone, you can't get
No.
nothing.
But
That's
when they're
right.
gone, when they're done, when you can't play anymore, then what? I
Yeah.
mean, where do you turn to?
Well, I mean, you think
It's
about the,
short-lived.
the fans spend their money to go to games. They spend their money on license merchandise. I mean, they're infusing, the NFL with all of this money. The fans want the players, to be taken care of. I mean,
Right.
the fans
That's
want
right.
this,
Yes.
Right.
So
right.
Right.
that's really disheartening to know that that's not happening.
Well, it's happening.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It's happening. Speaking of stores, concussion.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
I was
right.
playing ball, didn't even know that was it's called a stinger.
That was a.
I don't even let my son play.
Because
My
it is
son
a
went out and
danger.
played till he's in 9th grade.
Right, exactly.
I don't want them to use your mind up for me to eat a bag of chips
Right.
and brag on my son when that's a man's game.
That's
Kids
right.
shouldn't be playing
that game. Absolutely.
Unless we're going to be paid accordingly. You taking on all that damage, you need to compensate us.
Absolutely. Without a doubt.
100% contracts.
That's right.
Like,
Guaranteed. 100% guaranteed.
You got more than enough.
And the problem with today's coaches, I didn't coach football, but I've coached for 40 years, baseball, basketball, softball, soccer. I find the football coach is really pushing these young kids to a whole nother level because all they care about is seeing themselves in the game and they want to win, win, win. It's not about actually more teaching and trying to help and protect these children. I don't think they care about it. They just want to win no matter what at a child's cost.
That's true. But it's a new group of guys that are moving, that are taking out that vicariously living through
your child. Right.
Right.
Exactly.
You're eating a hot dog and that kid really can break them their life.
Exactly.
Let them develop the brain, especially as a man.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
As a boy, you need as much as girls already come with some good stuff.
They're already pre-wired with some good stuff.
Boys messing up stuff that you don't need to be hitting at that early.
Exactly.
So that's where I'm at with mine. Just making sure the kids are moving through this, teaching coaches properly how to teach. I do not like coaches training kids in bad manners.
Right. There's a lot of them out there.
Oh yeah.
Kudos. There aren't that many guys or even women that really want to coach this day and age because with a child and this and that, you touch someone in the wrong way.
And parents can be a little.
And the parents are worse than the kids. They're over the top and pain in the ass. I said I've seen it horrible.
You're not gonna allow your son football until high school.
9th grade.
Right.
Okay.
I want his ouch to make sense.
Okay.
Hurts. I want to know a scholarship's on the other end of it.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
He's saying, "Ouch!" I want to know that we're doing this for a reason. We got a school we're going to. We're going somewhere.
Right.
The pain got to make sense. When you're in middle school and you saying "ouch" and there's nowhere else to
go,
well, we ate a good hot dog and some chips. That's not good enough for the baby.
How does he feel about that?
He hates it.
Okay.
But I love it. It's like a dog that's ready to get. When I'm 9th grade, when I let him off the leash, he gonna know.
Ready.
But my son knows football. He knows all coverage. He knows where dangers come from. I taught him.
He's already been studying.
Prepared.
I train him for football, but we don't play football.
That's
right.
We play basketball.
There you go.
But I train him to understand the threats, know where stuff is coming from, understand ice tubs, cold tubs, film study. He already. I'm raising a professional.
So now all he has to do is
do the work.
Practice
Pass
the
your
work.
grades. Already skillful. Pass your grades, and you got. Oh, you offered him when he was 5.
Wow. When he was 5.
How could they even know?
And Bob Stoops knew.
Okay.
Bob Stoops, that's his boy. That boy going
Well, the most important thing is also at that age, he's got to have the passion for it.
Yes.
He's got to understand that he's seen what you went through. You're guiding him well. You're giving him all the tools necessary. To make that right decision and be smart about it.
Well, and we were talking with Stinson earlier about, there was a young man that I met who had gotten a scholarship to college and he's going for finance. And his niche, what he wants to center his business around is these incoming rookies, right? Whether it's football, baseball, whatever, like professional athletes that are coming in. He wants to basically be their financial advisor and teach them, and his niche is he wants to concentrate on African-American rookies coming into the game and he wants to teach them how to make that money last. And that is so needed.
It's a new portal right now.
That's
with that new passing of players getting paid.
Yes.
But I don't like the law.
attitude.
The money was cool, but I just don't see how this is going to play out. Where guys can leave whenever they want. You
That's
saw what
wrong.
happened to OU. They threw a dynamite at our system.
Right. Oh yeah. Whoa. You couldn't ask for a bigger bomb.
Them
being
boys
thrown out.
left. They said, "How's OU going to be?" I said, "I don't really know the new guys that just came. I don't know them.
Right.
I saw them in spring. They looked all right, but they might leave."
Right.
So,
Well, and how does that rewire how a coach needs to think? Because you used to be able to just depend on having those players for 4
you
years,
saw
right?
how I rewired. What our coach did at OU, he showed you where the system was going. Coach, the last year was getting paid, I think, $7 million.
Yeah, that was a lot of money. Oh yeah.
It was okay.
Oh.
I'm not about to sit in front of a player that makes more money than me. I can't coach him.
Right. How can I coach him?
I
He won't
cannot.
take me
He took
seriously.
the 120 and got out of there.
Wow.
The deal they offered him, I don't think no man would pass that. 120. Then you got a 24-hour jet, and
Right.
they paid your house $6 million.
Those
house.
houses.
Let's see, y'all.
That's a
Yeah,
mistake,
bye.
though. You're
The
right.
game is going to straight business.
That's
Everything's
right.
Well,
moving
it
to business.
really has been, but now more than ever.
More.
You know, and I agree. I think in sports overall, they shouldn't even be looking at high school kids already making bids on them and picking them out.
It's sick.
And
Oh,
college should go
that is kinda
all
sick, yeah.
4 years or 2
Yes.
years, depending. Get them educated somehow, some way. I know it's the only way for some of these kids that make it out of the hood to say,
Yeah.
and they see the money and they figure, let me grab it now because one play I could end it and I got nothing. Totally understand
But let
that.
me tell you,
But the knowledge they're losing, and then, I mean, come on, high school to college is a big difference in
A
the
big
game.
jump. Oh
Now,
yeah, big time.
college into pros is a whole
Huge
other
jump.
world.
Oh, no,
They're not ready mentally. Their issues and problems are going to lie, and I think they need to stop.
I don't think they're trying to solve it.
No,
Right.
They're
They're
not.
just creating chaos.
Yeah.
Right?
They
They're
see a
making
kid
big
for a
bucks.
Heisman, they
Big
say, "Oh,
money.
I'm going to
They'll
make the
figure
big
that out
money."
later. They're not trying to solve the issue.
No,
You're
They
right.
have more than enough money to do it. But one thing I want the kids, anybody that's listening to this, man, find your financial advisor in your class.
Right.
There's people in your class. If I thought about linking with people, you don't look for it in college.
Right.
They don't know.
That dude
You
in
don't know.
finance can be your guy.
Guide.
You don't need
Exactly.
to give it to no old man you don't
You know.
and you
That's
don't.
right.
You can
Yes.
build a relationship
Relationship.
with the dude that's
And-
at your
and
school
give
with
him
you.
a
And your
chance
peer,
to
he's
get-
your age.
That's
You're
right.
talking
We're
to your
friends.
friends.
We're friends. Let's
Let's-
build.
Let's
Yes.
build.
That's
Exactly.
where it comes. We don't need to
Absolutely.
keep giving these old
Okay.
people.
Yes.
I had 2 months to pick a financial advisor
Whoa.
because the draft was coming, and so I got to hurry up and I
Yeah,
can't do
how
enough.
are you going to
No.
do that? You don't have enough
No,
time
no.
to figure
But
that
if they
out.
can start knowing that they're getting capital now, they can find guys in their in the same vicinity.
Exactly.
Hey, you doing finance? You doing and vet them out. You got
Exactly.
4 years with this
You
kid.
kid, that's right. You'll build a
You're gonna
relationship
find the guy you need in school, and really gonna meet. He's gonna know you and be a part of
of it, and he's gonna be really vested
it.
with you.
Yes, sir. He's in it.
He's in it.
Yes, sir.
He's in it.
That's-
He's not looking for the from out here.
No,
He's there with you.
that dude right in your school.
That's right.
Find
That's
him.
right.
Build a relationship.
That's a
with him.
great
Yes, sir.
How long
advice.
does it
Learning
take
right
you to
along
figure
with
that
you.
out?
I mean,
Exactly.
that's so
Such
great.
great advice.
Yeah, but you know what? It takes a pro and a mature guy to understand
Understand
that. How do you get that
Word
translated
out.
to the kids?
Yes.
That is the difficult part.
Yeah.
You got it. You've been there. You've done it. You're already giving knowledge. How do you bring that knowledge
So
to educate a child?
So I teach transaction literacy.
Okay. All right.
What exactly is that?
Not financial literacy, transactions. Right? Most impoverished people do not know how to do the movements.
The simple
Right?
transaction.
The transactions. I left a trailer, double wide trailer, and went to $1 million house
Right.
in months, and had to act like I knew what that lifestyle.
That was life.
The house was furnished,
Right.
over $600,000 worth of furniture, everything. I didn't know how everything
How
happened.
it happened.
I missed transactions.
Yes, you missed
Okay.
a bunch
When
of
you're
them.
playing, you don't know you just trusting these adults.
Right.
And your life look good but you don't really know what they could be taking 200,000. They could be
That's right.
skimming off.
Have.
You don't know.
Absolutely.
You know,
They have. You know
you
it,
trusting
I know
these
it.
people in the major leagues. You have to build. This is a whole different type of. The guys got to watch out,
Yes.
right? Right now, really be aware of signing your university. The people you're looking for, just give them a try. You don't know you're a businessman yet, but you got it. The rule just happened last year that you're in business.
That's right.
You got to pay your own tax. All these players
have to
But
pay
they
their
got
own
money
taxes.
taxes.
And they have no idea.
Yeah,
what
what-
tax
no,
is.
they
They
don't
hear
know
the word, they can write it, but they have no idea what it's going to be
we're
like.
in a whole nother world right now. So just giving them, even right now, just speaking to them, whoever listening, but lock in with the people around your circle.
Right.
Pay attention. You're a businessman now. You're in school, but you're in business.
Yes.
You're bringing capital.
Absolutely.
These kids have money now.
They
Do
have
the college
money.
coaches talk to the kids this way, like what you mentioned? Do they really? I know they got to win to keep their jobs. Totally understand that.
Only
But
3
what-
coaches on that squad got a job. A
Right.
real job.
A real
The
job.
head
That's
coach,
true.
The
The-
assistant coach.
The other
The
ones,
def-
the other
right.
ones can be replaced.
So easily.
The other ones, you getting paid 500,000, $1 million, and then the rest are 2,500 something. But
Yeah.
they're enough where they can leave.
Right.
It's only 3 of them there that really have a job, and so you're only going to hear truth from a certain amount of people.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
The rest of them just trying to keep his job.
That's true.
Well, do you think those head coaches really think about what you just said? I mean, what you just said
but we're working.
is vital.
At the University of Oklahoma, we're working on this
that.
problem.
There you go.
All right, everybody, get over there,
Yeah.
sign up right
Yeah,
now.
We're gonna make sure your baby good at those. That's my job. Make sure
That's
I
awesome.
equip these guys with all the elements I went through. Everything I've been through, I give it to my players. The guys back at OU, I give it to them. You know, I speak around in different places, but I got a special place for OU.
Wow.
They're my people.
Wow.
Well, and that's what you have to do is you have to identify the problem, and then you have to go underneath it, like getting to the kids earlier, right?
There you go.
Than before. I mean, I do that too. I teach safety. I teach firearms. I teach, and the problem that I was seeing was women were carried weapons. Like that was a problem, and so you can't. It's hard to change them when they're 25 or 28 or 30, right? Now you got to get them when they're in high school, transitioning into college. You have to teach them about that stuff.
Yeah, but you got to understand, everybody at this table grew up with encyclopedias.
Right.
Yes.
That's
Right.
true.
Yes.
We only had so many books that was our internet.
There was no internet for me.
No, that was our internet.
That was the Encyclopedia
That's all
Britannica.
you better hope you had one.
What? You have to find
Right.
it. If you didn't have
Right.
one, you go to
So,
the library.
Now we're in a cycle where information
It's
is
too
moving.
quick. Too
Kids
quick.
don't even. I said, man, with my attitude, I don't know if I could be like you
kid
can just
anymore.
ask Siri.
They got everything there.
If
Everything.
a teacher talking to me, I'm gonna just ask Siri. What?
But that's the world that we live in.
I go to YouTube University.
That's right. And so does my son.
But that's a good way of
Wikipedia.
doing it.
Man, YouTube University. There are some of the greatest teachers on there giving away free
Information.
Before YouTube charge us, y'all better go on there and study the people. You got great people on there
Absolutely.
that are giving great
Great
information
information.
out. If you just type in what you want to know, why is the moon that way? Why
Right.
is the sun situated that way? Why you're gonna research?
Yep.
That's all I do.
But a lot of people don't. They don't
Well, I'm
understand
letting
it
them know
because they get
YouTube University
lazy.
is free.
That's
Big.
right.
You just don't get a degree from it.
That's right.
All right. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so
and good
much.
luck with everything you do down there. I appreciate it.
Can I have you sign my? You gotta get you to sign my. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Gotta get him to sign.
And folks, we are in the national anthem right now.
Thank you so much.
On here, we have a veteran of World War II, a gentleman. And this is an amazing situation. We saw him last night at the gala, and he is at it again. God bless this man. And the stadium is going to roar here shortly. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely stunning, folks. I know we're not supposed to always have quiet time and not talk, but to listen to him at his age to do what he just did, it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get him over here
All right.
so that we can talk.
And
to
if you
him
get to
for a
see
little.
Star Chief,
Yeah.
just a little
So I'm going to give this to Kyle, and I'm going to go run
Yep.
and get Mr. Don Mills.
We're going to get him back. And I know I was out for a little bit, but we were just going to look, folks, at the auction. Jump online.
Let's
get
check
online,
that auction
folks.
results.
Folks, it's time to bid. Time to bid. Please get your bids in. Take a look at what's going on. You're never going to see prices like this for some of the items, which is absolutely amazing. But the most important thing is it's for the charities that we're here for today. Two incredible
Smooth again.
charities, and it is a beautiful thing. We're here in Arlington, Texas, doing this 2022 softball game, and we're honored to be here. It is an amazing event, and we plan on bringing you as many celebrities as possible out there. Obviously, they're all hooking up together. They're having fun. They're playing out there. We just had the baseball, softball. Home run derby. The red beat the white 5-4. So far we're wearing the right color. It's red, and now we can only hope the red team wins during the game. And there's going to be a lot of people coming and going here shortly. And Cousin Frank is
I'm
going to update you guys.
I'm trying to get online.
Little problem with the internet.
I, for whatever reason, am having all kinds of internet issues.
Well, it is what it is, folks. You can go right on
Well,
our
there's a lot of
website
people
in the
using it
meantime
right now, Frank.
and take a look. There has to be something there for you. And for women, there is something for you, and for men, there's something for you, and vice versa. There's also Father's Day coming up. So just think, you can get yourself a Father's Day gift and use it as a tax write-off. I mean, it's a win-win altogether. It really is. And we have some amazing donations by many of our sponsors. So please take a look and enjoy all the items that we have, because we're pretty excited about it. Kyle, tell a little bit about the two charities again that we're here for.
Again, he puts me on the spot. I've been away trying to do stuff. I've been handing stuff. Like when you've been talking, I've been doing stuff on the screen, popping up promos.
I've seen that. Yeah.
And his guy is like, "Oh, what are the what are you doing for the charity?" And I'm like, "I'm busy
Thank you.
doing stuff."
I mean,
I've got two charities. Save the Brave. Go to Save the Brave. Go to savethebrave.org. You will get all the information you need about Save the Brave. And Vets for Children's Rescue. Go to vetsforchildrensrescue.org, and you will get all of the amazing information of what those two organizations alone do. And like I said, human trafficking that involves children, those veterans are out there actively burrowing those networks that are hidden.
Yes.
Because that's where they're actually trafficking. They're not trafficking through your normal channels, folks.
No.
These are underground channels. They're doing things again. These are
It's all on the dark net.
exactly
That kind of crap.
this is crazy things that are going on with human trafficking and children. Come on, folks. If you don't break out your wallet now, I don't know when you're going to.
I mean, this is charity. This is nothing to do for us.
No.
Not at all.
No.
We just felt that it was time that we can give back, and this is how we're trying to give back. All right. We asked our sponsors to give us the items. They came through, and just go on the website.
Life.
Yeah. Oh, we almost lost you there.
Well, no, that's like
That's
when
what the net's for.
That's what I go when I sign on. That's what happens. I destroy the
Is that what
internet.
happens?
I
Okay.
blow up the internet.
You blow,
Like
you
Joey
blow up
loves
the
when I
internet,
tell
or
that.
the internet blows you up.
Yep, absolutely, and it's amazing, folks. What is happening behind us here? There's got to be at least 100 celebrities. Would you not say? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
most
packed
likely.
out there.
Sure.
Yep. From
Unfor-
veterans, I mean, you've got celebrities, and you can call a veteran a celebrity. I would,
Absolutely,
because they're
Absolutely.
without them, we would not have our freedoms. So
No.
every veteran that's out here playing and giving it them their all, and even not playing, just just being here.
And if you see some of the physical conditions that
yes.
these vets are, you really will knock you out. I mean, there's a guy
Freedom isn't
here
cheap,
with
man.
absolutely
No,
no legs.
no.
I mean, there's
Yeah, he's a double amputee.
W amputee right up to the
W
end.
amputee.
And
W?
double.
Yeah, he said
Wobble
double.
you.
Oh, here we go again. Unbelievable. Wherever they can, they're going to jab me as much as possible. They love it. I'll
Hey,
take
we
it.
got to jab
No
the white
problem.
team as much as possible, because our good friend David Blanco of Blanco Cigars is on the enemy's side.
He's on the
over there.
enemy's
Oh,
side.
We got to make sure we're rubbing it into his
There.
face that
Absolutely.
Right
we're-
now, we're up 5-0.
we're up 5 runs on them, and the game
Just
ain't
to
even
say-
started
Oh,
yet.
Wow.
Just so you know, the home run derby that happened earlier, whatever team won, those runs are automatically already in your score before the game starts.
Yes.
So to lose the home run derby, you're at a disadvantage.
I still want to know who the guy is with the red, white, and blue.
Are you going to get his number for later?
No,
I mean,
Yes.
no, I mean,
He's got the red, white, and blue underwear, almost
yeah.
like it's almost
the
a
bow
thong.
tie and
It's
the
almost a
boxers.
thong.
Yeah.
no, not a thong. That's far from a thong, man. Oh, I mean, that's far from a thong.
Oh, okay, almost a speedo.
No, that's not a speedo.
No.
Those are.
Thank
Those
God
are
none of these
those
things
are short
happening.
shorts.
Yeah.
Yes,
Short
okay.
shorts.
I'll
There
go
you
with
How's
that.
that? Short
They are
shorts.
Like that weirdo
shorts,
that used to be on TV.
They
doing
wear
the
short
exercise.
shorts.
What's his name?
No, that was Richard. Richard.
Lewis?
Richard.
God,
Oh
yeah.
God.
Little workout guy, Richard
Yes.
Simmons.
Simmons. Richard Simmons.
There you go.
I knew I'd
I'd
get it.
Sweating to the oldies.
Sweating to the oldies.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no,
That's right. We're
that's-
sweating to the oldies.
He's a little bit different. Yeah.
No, I mean-
the black bow tie around his naked neck really fits the bill.
I know. You know, for anybody
And there he
who's
is again, the one and only, the man with the camera,
The-
the hot. Hey, I'm looking for those pictures. Where is it? You done? You leaving us?
There you
All
go.
right. Here we go.
another
Um,
photographer out there.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
so tonight, this is what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking, Frank?
We kick Ronnie out of the room
Yeah.
so Kyle can sleep.
Wow.
I appreciate that.
Wow.
We had to get a cot for Kyle
Wow.
Yeah.
because Ronnie ultimately
Bulldozed him over there.
bulldozed him, and he was thieving air as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we
thieving
actually,
air, thieving
was-
covers, thieving beds.
yeah, it was really.
Thank God it's a family affair. You know, it really is. Unbelievable.
It was a tough night for Kyle,
Yeah.
and I give him a lot of credit. He's awake still, and
I'm
he's
pulling
doing.
through. I'm pulling through.
He's
man.
pulling through. you know.
After we go off the air, I may crash some hard, but we'll be there.
I don't know. if-
Wherever we're at, we'll
I
be
don't
there.
know if you're going to do that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Oh,
Anyway,
Don,
Frank-
don't worry. I know you had to leave for an hour. Don't worry. But
He-
you missed some pretty cool interviews, so don't
Oh
forget
no,
to
he
check
came
them
back just in time when we
we beat up
bashed,
Dave.
Dave.
Yeah, we did beat up. We'll get to Dave later after he loses.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh, he has
saying.
to lose because
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
if he wins, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh.
I know.
Folks, please get out your wallets right now.
Get
Go
out
to our
your wallets.
auction on our
Absolutely.
website at greatlakesmokeshow.net. Get to that auction items in the menu hamburger button there if you're on your mobile devices. And let's get to those things. Start putting your bids in. Let's get that going. We will take bids all night long here. We want to get all these things sold. We want to get this check over to TK for Save the Braid and the rescue children.
Has anything happened there,
What?
Frank? I mean,
No
any
new
updates at all?
No new
Checking it
updates.
out.
We
So
have-
somebody's coming in right now. We've got a few folks just
Okay,
entering the
let's see what we got.
entering the website.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we could get
This
them
is
out
for
there.
these
and
two charities here today.
Absolutely.
And then once you get the winning bid, we'll have you head over to the charities donation area and then get those donations in, and we'll get those prizes out to you as quickly as possible for you.
Absolutely, absolutely. So the white team just got up to bat, and we have so-called, we're going to say it was a
swing, better swing.
Yeah, something like that. All right. So we
Oh,
have
and she's
Chippendale's on first base. Chippendale, it's the only way I could call him because I don't know his name. He's tattooed all over the place.
Yeah.
He might have his name tattooed on him. I don't know. But we have a runner on second right now. One of the young guys. There we go. Oh, he's almost gotten nailed. Almost put him out there. All right. That was a quick move. So who's coming up to bat? Does anybody
who's on
recognize
Who's
this?
on first? No.
What's on second? I don't know.
No,
Third
base.
Who recognizes this gentleman now? Does any of you recognize the batter?
They're a million miles away.
Yeah.
They can't see the batter.
Well, I'm looking at
Where?
their.
You can see.
I'm
You're
looking
looking at a screen right here. Of course, you can see who's who.
There's
Yeah, there you go.
everyone
He made it.
wins.
There it is. He made it all the way from second base. And cheering him on.
Absolutely. Folks,
this is what it's all about, man. They're having a grand old time, and
You
they're
gotta have
carrying
fun.
him off. They're carrying him off the field.
he
Look
slid
at
a
that.
little early,
Yeah,
but then he
got
he
there.
got
There
there.
you
He
go.
got there.
You got to love it. Absolutely, you got to love it.
He got there.
There you go. So right now, the white team is winning 1-0. So plenty of time to go. We are at, 2 outs right now, or 1 out on the white team. And unfortunately, I can't see who's up. And some of these guys, the big screen is too small to see.
Exactly.
The mouth opens and then out comes everything.
Unbelievable.
What's going on there, Frank? Are you doing stuff?
No, I'm telling you, the internet is doing stuff.
Oh, look at that. He's got a cigar, a Blanco cigar in his mouth.
Oh, that was a strike
What
one.
a way to strike
He's
out
got
with
a
a Blanco.
Oh, that's our buddy from last night, Ken Hamlin.
Is that
Is
Ken
that
Hamlin?
Yeah, that's Ken Hamlin from
is
last
on.
night.
A swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss, Ken.
Oh,
Struck
Oh.
out.
You know what? I think he struck out on purpose because he wants to go light up that cigar. That's it. He's the man of after. Look, he's hanging out. Man, oh, man.
Ken was with us last night. He's a great guy.
Yep, definitely had a lot of fun with him. And we're waiting as Frank is still going to get these bid items up. We're watching the game. We got a high popper up there. The center field.
Oh, we have a collision.
It's a hit.
It's a collision.
It's a hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, my God. What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
at?
Well, just be patient with the internet, folks. If you're seeing glips and glops and gleeps and glubins and stuff.
Don Smith, the last time I looked at your site, I didn't see Tequila Sheila. No, that was a one night only.
That was a one-off.
That was
live
while-
event. A
while
live
at that
event.
Yeah, you
event.
missed-
So
you
all of
missed
those,
out.
You missed out on
You
those.
missed out,
But
but
there's
it-
a lot of cool stuff on there. So make sure you bid. We do have other items. Sorry that you missed Tequila Sheila's tequila right there live. But there's other wonderful, wonderful things. So
That there are. And the women, there's some things for you, too. So take a look. Take a look. And the white team is right now making the red team look pretty foolish out there. But that's okay. It's for fun. It's
Exactly.
all for fun. And that's all that matters to us. Everybody having fun. And it is a beautiful thing. But the most important thing here, right? Oh, it looks like another run coming in for the white team. and they're really making it look easy.
Uh,
Too easy. 2 more runs coming in.
Well, they
Look
got
at
to
this.
catch up. They're 5 runs
Oh,
back,
yeah,
so they
going
have to catch
second
up.
base. Yeah,
They
I
have
hear.
to catch up. You
I-
know, you have to catch up.
I
This is
think
going to
the
be a
red team-
high-scoring game.
Oh yes. Well, let's take
Well,
the over and
So,
under.
as most folks may not know, the way that the celebrity softball game is going to run is that in the first inning, everyone on the team
gets
bats.
to bat. That's
So
right.
it's the best runs you can get from your whole batting lineup. And
Right.
then, then after the first inning, then we start playing some real ball and going
Right.
from there. So
right.
this
Okay,
is
all
meant
right.
to give everyone
Run
a chance to
get
bat
up.
and have
Yep.
fun and
Yep,
get out
yep, yep.
there and then the game starts after the first inning. But
So let me
Exactly.
ask you: is it like 9 guys batted up, or the entire?
no, the whole
dugout?
entire lineup
The
goes.
whole entire.
The whole lineup goes.
All right. That sounds pretty interesting. If I do say so myself, that should be a lot of fun. So we got a lot of batters and a lot of laughs. I believe there's some crazy stuff happening out there, folks. Frank, how are we doing?
We are still where we were.
Okay,
Nothing has changed, as they
It's
say.
all right. It's
Nothing
okay.
has
I
changed.
thought 2 bids were coming in just now.
No, 2 people were visiting,
Oh, visiting.
and we have another couple of people visiting. We will
So-
see if new bids came in. They visiting the site. They're holding off.
I know how,
people
how
have-
that game
you know
is
how this
played.
game
I
is
know how
played.
it is.
Don't hold off.
They're gonna
people.
hold
Oh, yeah,
off
they-
on the very.
They're
Get
waiting
something
to the last
started.
minute.
Yeah, yeah,
People
yeah.
are
But
stingy.
here's the thing: we could end the auction at any time,
and
and
then
you
you
lose.
miss out.
That's it.
Oh,
You
that's
lose.
true.
So
lose,
I
you
wouldn't wait till
I
the last
wouldn't
minute
wait.
because when is the last
Last
minute?
minute.
You
We-
don't know.
We truly
I don't
dictate
know.
last minute. So make
So
sure
don't snooze.
don't snooze, but because you will lose.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good.
And Don Smith, the update on Blanco batting is 0 so far. He
He has
hasn't
not
stopped
gotten up to the plate yet.
Yeah,
We-
they might save him for last, only because he deserves it, right? I don't know.
I don't even know if he's going to get a chance to get on up because he said he's worried about tearing his ACL or doing something where he might
Oh, no,
come
no.
up lame.
He's
Right,
a
right.
competitor. He is, I mean, if he doesn't have to run, he doesn't have to run. You leaving the guys? All right. All right. You're
Good
going
one.
to say hello to
to
Tequila
see you,
Sheila.
buddy.
It was great to
Uh,
see you.
Be
Nice
good.
meeting
Have
you
a good
guys.
rest of your day.
All righty.
Good luck.
Be good.
Good to
Be
see
good.
you, man. We'll see you when we come back,
Yep.
okay?
Yes.
All right. Take it easy. Be good. Tequila Sheila.
Tequila
Sheila. That's right.
Tequila
Tequila Sheila.
Man,
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Enjoy, guys. Pleasure. Appreciate
Thank
the
you.
other day. All righty. So anyway, all right. So now that we kind of know the rules here on this, because I didn't know
rules
the whole. Oh my God!
Oh!
Chippendale guy blew the catch.
Coming right for us.
He's coming home. He's coming home. He's gonna slide. Nope. Okay. There you go. One of the Gronk brothers is at home plate, and we have a hit, or should I say, an error? I think it's more
Oh.
like an error
Who
on
knows?
Habib, the pitcher.
At this rate, it's just
Yeah,
runs coming
yeah.
through.
There you go. Oh
See
man,
if I could.
we're just buying a little bit of time while we're talking to you guys because Frank is the internet here is just giving us kind of a hard time.
Well, we can.
And,
we'll figure out
We're trying to
something
get
here.
something
Hold on a
going
second.
here to show you guys what to bid on. But go to the website, please. Take a look. Find out everything you can on what you want to bid on and get it going. Remember, it's for 2 fabulous charities. The reason why we are here. So Frank's got something online. You can see it, guys.
Yeah.
Take it away, Frank.
Favorite items. That's it. It's real simple. Or if you're watching, obviously,
Send
just
us a
send
comment.
us a comment,
Yeah.
and your bid will be live right now. So send us your comment, and we will. And if you look at that Steve Saka lot for
The
3
Saka
1/4,
Squatch.
the Saka Squatch.
Oh man.
That's for 3 1/4. That is a lot that you will remember. That is a memorable lot. Those are cigars.
My feeling is there's a lot of people waiting
waiting
on
on
that one.
those. There's
There's
a
many,
waiters.
many eyes on it
There's
right now.
eyes.
Yeah, there's at least 2 my eyes on it.
My-
so-
yeah. Yep. You can have eyes on it. There's eyes on the prize.
And we have two Hiram and Solomon ones.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
so
a nice
far.
one too, man.
Yep. These are great.
HS2.
Absolutely. And I'm waiting on bids for that because Ian Simpson said, he would love to have one of those at that price. Ian, if you're listening, Ian, come on now.
It's your chance right now.
Ian, come on.
Put your bids
in. If you don't bid, you can't win.
And this next lot,
lot again.
Oh my
our
God.
buddy Howard G.
Put together a package amongst packages.
Again, package for all. A Leon Searcy signed autographed jersey. Now you've got the Ike Taylor one of a kind, an awesome stick. And you've got a box of Black Moses.
Yes. And
Fat
that's Howard
Maduros,
G's.
the Black Moses Maduros, which are my favorite, just saying.
What's the bid on that?
The bid
Starting.
on that starting at $275.
$275.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
You're looking at
That's it.
retail on the sticks alone, $350 retail.
If not more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the jersey.
Hey, folks, get the share button there. Come on, get everybody. If you're not been on it, do us a favor and share this with
This
everybody.
starting bid is passed. This is already at $75.
Yeah.
This is not change that, Kyle, because this is not 45. It is 75.
Change
And
it.
it
I don't
has
know how
been
to
cha-
change it, but
no,
I'll
it's been just pass it by. I have it changed. The proper amount is on the website. So I have to try to go into the website and make changes, and that's what I'm worried about.
Well, now it's at
Because
75.
It's at
You know
75.
what?
That we
You
know
don't
of.
make changes now because last time Meerschaum collection.
Oh, this is nice.
With the metal sign, the pipes, and the little couple bowl tobacco holder.
Yeah, there you go.
What
Good
a nice
play.
throw.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, the leather pipe stand and then the pocket tobacco jar. That's a starting bid at 75.
I love the sign though.
75.
Tin
yeah.
sign.
The sign is awesome.
It's
it really is.
It's like old Americana right there.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, tin signs.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's done well. No
And,
question about it.
75
let's
bucks.
see
Come on,
here.
that's a
Whoop.
steal.
Where am I at here? All right, lot 2, M2. Another couple of bowls there of the Rob Roy bowl and the Acorn style bowl, and then it comes with 3.
I could use a Rob Roy right about now.
I could use a lot of things right about now.
Yeah. So the
Um,
problem here is, guys, we're in a public stadium where we cannot smoke.
We can't smell.
Right.
Can you
And it's
believe it?
killing us.
But we
really.
can drink, but that hasn't happened yet.
No.
But I got the DTs, man.
If we keep talking about it, it's just going to make me more pissed off, and the
right,
show may
so-
go off the rails even farther.
No. Let's keep it
exactly.
going. Let's keep
So
it
we're
going.
gonna keep us train rolling on the Missouri Meerschaum
Please
stunts here.
do.
This last one here, this is starting bid at $85, and you're getting a one of a kind, authentically made corn cob pipe there, and that plaque is going to be signed by all the
All the stuff.
factory
Missouri
employees
Meerschaum.
there at Meerschaum. And then you're getting another 4 with, the pipes on that, and you're also getting the tobacco that the writings on, minus the writings. The writings won't be on the pouch when you get it, but it's
It won't say starting bid
No,
at
no.
$85. That was specially put in
Yeah.
there.
But we could write on that, you're the winner.
Right.
And then here we got a friend of ours, the Rockefeller Cigars.
Rockefeller.
And this is going to be a 20 count Dominican Blue, the 6x52 Toro Habano Dominican Pigtail Cigars.
I mean, it's still at only
It's
$100.
still only at $100, folks. Come
What's
on
going
now.
on here?
Exactly.
They don't get it.
Come on now.
Guys, it's not about the price of the stick. It's about the charity.
Yes.
All right? What
It's
you're
a write-off.
helping on the
And it's a
charity.
write-off.
If you can help and you need gifts for Father's Day,
this is the time.
it right now. We won't give the stuff to Ronnie to mail out, so you will get it in time for Father's Day.
Yeah.
Again,
This
They
Father's
love
Day.
me.
This one.
This Father's Day. Yeah, not next Father's Day. And then the last lot we have is TT1, and that's the Toscano cigar.
200 years of history there.
Frank did a little misspell in there, but that's okay. It's the the Toscano Cigars.
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 CRs. That's a new Toscano line, the
The
CRs.
cigars.
The bottom one is good, but the top one's not so good.
When was the last time you guys saw the wave? You see that, man?
They're doing the
They
wave.
did the wave.
Oh, I'm waving.
Hey. We also can do the wave.
So this is what they sought after. 224-page hardcover book.
Beautiful book, by the
color,
way.
color, beautiful
Color.
color.
Beautiful.
And
I
it
mean-
is not only does it talk about the history, the rich 200+ year history
Oh, yes.
of
yes.
Toscano cigars,
It-
it talks about pairing it with foods, wines, spirits, and it gives you some little recipes of things, and it is beautifully laid out.
Isn't
Just to
isn't-
buy the book, I'm sure.
$50.
Isn't Toscano
yeah, at least
the
$50.
longest running single
It might
running
be.
cigar that's never shut down?
Shut down, yeah. I
Or
think
in the world.
in the world.
In the world.
Yeah.
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 It's
Pretty
amazing.
Pretty
Yeah.
And,
amazing.
and these are the ones that Clint Eastwood smoked in all the
Exactly.
spaghetti westerns. So, you know.
So that's what we got going on, folks. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, you have to go out there and make the effort, pull the trigger, and get all it takes is a quick message to us and a bid,
That's it.
and that's all it'll take.
Yeah.
Right now, we just have
You
to
can even comment. You can go
Just make a
commenting right
comment.
now. I mean,
Make a
just come
comment.
on.
We will update you on your bids.
As soon as you
as-
click in, Frank's going to tell you your bid is good.
That's
So
it.
let's do it, okay? Really, let's
and
do
we'll
it.
let you know if you get outbid, too.
Right. We will let you
We'll
know.
Let you know.
Everybody will always get that notification if you have been outbid. So we do have updates on the bids. I believe we have, if we look back to Kyle,
So
on
CM2.
CM2
is
CM2.
currently at $100.
Yep,
That's
and
it.
somebody
Currently at $100.
Is it at 100 or someone's at 150? I saw.
150.
Yeah.
I did not see 150.
Yeah, you gotta kind of go. I don't know. Maybe I was dreaming.
Yeah. I mean, somebody can outbid that 100 right now.
Well, there's two lots, so bid on C1.
Yeah.
That's C1,
CM1
and CM2. There's two lots. Both of them
and
are available.
In AB3, the Alec Bradley with the one-of-a-kind case is currently sitting at $400.
And the AB 1 and 2 are completely reasonable
are
at
still,
their starting
open.
bids. They're
Still
still
open.
at their starting bids and
Come on,
wide open.
folks.
All of the items are open and waiting for you to bid on.
I mean, right now is a great opportunity.
To do it.
You know, break the ice.
Break
be the first
ice.
one
Be
to
the
bid.
first. Be
You
the
might
first
you
to
might
bid.
be the only one,
Right,
and you
right.
win it,
You,
man.
that'll be
Exactly.
it. You get it at the low price. Save the Brave. I mean, these are two great charities that we are
Yeah,
help
you're
supporting
doing a good
here.
thing, man. You're
So we
doing a
want
good
we
thing.
want to make sure we want to show Tim, who put on this whole event. We want
Exactly.
to we want
Show
to
him that
present
we-
him a good check.
Exactly.
Here for helping him out with these auctions. And
Our
this game.
audience is
Come
probably
on.
the greatest. You know,
Exactly.
Come on,
Yeah.
you are the
We
great.
want to show how good the cigar community is out there. We want to show them.
Exactly. Take the time. Go out there.
Absolutely. Instead
Make
of
a
putting
purchase.
$100 in your gas tank, throw $100 on the bin on the.
Well, then you won't be able to drive anywhere. But
So you can sit home and smoke your cigar. You put a bid on something, you don't have to go buy it at the lounge for that moment. All right?
Yes.
We'll have it directly shipped to you. All right? Come on. This is for charity, folks. I mean, there ain't nothing better, especially for the two charities that Tim has brought together here today and has brought us down here to try to help a little bit. All you listeners, we love you. We appreciate all your support and everything. But if you see what's going on here, and the children that has been on here, and the military vets that are missing some parts of their bodies, and they're out there playing. They are out there playing. All right, they're playing. They're giving their part to help these two charities.
Yep.
All right.
And
It's that simple.
now the red team is up to bat now. We are going full on with the red team.
It's a 6-5 ball game, so it's tight.
And it's already an out. All right. You know,
Oh, that's our
okay.
buddy
That's
from the
Blake.
Ozarks.
that's Blake.
Ozark.
Yeah.
Blake is on the
Yeah.
field, and they're going to let him stay at third, even though it was an out. But this is a little payback because the red team did that earlier to the white team. They gave them their first run, so we got a little thing still going. Again, it's all for fun here. All for fun. All these people out here came on their own expense, their own dime to celebrate. And the auction last night with the items at the gala, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We saw some
Wow.
amazing
Amazing
items.
Oh my gosh.
We're talking,
That's
from
some one-of-a-kind
$395 to $12,000 worth of items.
They had signed guitars from like Toby, Taylor Swift,
Aerosmith,
AC/DC.
But how about some of the framed photographs
Oh my
that were
gosh,
signed?
yeah.
Billy Joel and Paul McCartney. I mean,
Yeah.
we're talking about heavy stuff here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, it was
The-
amazing.
But I saw you didn't win.
Or
Yeah.
people right here, if they're bidding, I hope they don't get outbid, but in a way I do. Because it keeps bringing that money in.
Yes.
Yeah, again, share this. If you don't plan on bidding, keep watching, obviously, but hit the share button. Share with the rest of the people you know that
Absolutely.
maybe, you know what, you guys don't have to like cigars. You don't have to, but it's about the bid, okay? That's what it's all about. And maybe you might know somebody that likes cigars or one of the other items. You can, give it to them. Save it for a present. Father's Day. Next time you can get it, you can actually write it off on your
I call it
taxes.
Cigar Day.
Yeah.
Cigar Day, yeah.
Well, it's Cigar Day. For
You know, you hope you get a nice box of cigars, right?
Cigar Day and barbecuing day, right?
There you go.
I
And
mean,
bourbon.
And bourbon.
Bob's
Yeah.
got Cigar
Yes.
Day. He's
Yes.
got Pipe Day.
Yes.
He's got Tobacco Day.
Right.
And
He's got Bourbon
Whiskey
Day.
Day. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Every day.
every day. Is
He's
a day.
retired Bob. Every
That's
day
right.
is
This
a
is
day
true.
for
There's a
him.
big hit here, big hit, right next to us. And she's hustling hard. And we got him running at second base. And yes, that was some throw, about 50 feet. And the red team has taken the lead. Should they? Yes.
No. Yeah.
Well, they should have had 2-3 runs. What
Yes.
happened?
Yes.
There
Yes.
we go.
It's now the red team, our team,
Yes.
7, white team 6, and David Blanco is nowhere to be found on the field.
He's not to be seen. No?
I think he took a spot on the bench and is riding this one out.
I think
for
he
a
took
while.
a powder.
Yeah,
He took-
I'm trying to look
or
for
he's outside smoking a Blanco.
Probably.
juice.
I just forgot about what's happening.
where is Nick? Where is Nick? I know Nick tried to call me one. Or was talking on the show.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I don't know, but right now we're
We're
looking
here, though.
for
What do
his
you mean?
boss.
Right here.
and here
We
we are.
haven't moved.
And
I
there we
don't
are.
see David Blanco at all, even as we look across the field. He said, I thought he said he was going to play the infield, and I don't see him at all. Nowhere to be found.
Missing in action.
Look at that. The ball's up in the air. I think she's going to drop it.
Oh,
And
missed
she
it.
dropped it.
Totally
3 times
missed.
out. And a couple more runs are coming home
Ooh.
for the red team. And he's going back.
Oh, he's
We're
caught in
in
the
a
pickle.
rundown.
Caught in the pickle.
He's back safely.
Ooh.
All right. Again, folks, we're having some fun out here. I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're enjoying our special guests. And we will bring you more guests here as the game continues. I don't know. Jerah will and possibly able to bring some more stars on. We're only in the first inning and we're having lots of fun.
Hey,
here.
speaking of fellas, there's Ian. He just popped on with
Ian, what's
hi,
up,
fellas.
Ian Simpson.
Ian.
There you go. How
So,
you doing,
Ian,
bud?
we've been talking about you, telling you to let you know that you're looking to bid on those Hiram and Solomon cigars. Now is your chance to put your bids in. You know, you want that. Nobody's put bids in on that. Let's
I
get
can't
it going.
believe nobody's hit that yet. I mean, get it going, man.
Yeah, this is the time. You
All right.
want that pack?
Yeah,
This
jump on
is
it
the
now.
time.
Ian.
Put your bids in. You're probably gonna win. Nobody's bidding
At
on
this
it.
point, the way things might be going, you might win that one in particular.
You
So,
might.
Take
You
a
might.
look, and I use the word might.
I mean, odds are really good right now.
But yeah, there's so many great things. Really, we're excited about what we're offering that we're able to collect for you to hopefully you bid on it and bring it to your house. And somebody's coming up. Oh boy, she's holding that bat really high. Who is that?
I have no idea.
Yes, I think that was the.
That's our fitness
Corinne.
model.
Is that the Survivor?
No, that's the fitness model from Instagram.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, again, I know you all can't see that you're listening to us. It's like a radio station here. We all have faces for radio. We can get it.
Well,
But
we're
it
not
is fun.
down. We're actually on the screen right there. They can
Yes.
see our faces.
Yes, they
They can see how we're staring at this model too.
Well, Bob.
Wow.
Right back to the pitcher. Look.
No.
Holy
Whoa.
cow. No, she's calling herself safe. She is calling
All right,
herself
Ian's
safe.
calling out. He wants to know which ones he should have bid on, and I'm. The box of the Cigar for Warriors 20 count and a 5 Unity sampler pack there. I mean, come on.
Referee.
This is the one. This is how you get your bids in right now.
That's where you can start on. But Ian, just go on the website. You get everything and anything you want. I mean, that's really what it's all about.
GreatLakesSmokeShow.net. Click on the menu and highlight the auction. Then go get into the auction items.
Absolutely. Folks, please join us. Help us. Help the charities. We got some great stuff here. Look at that. Oh. Stay in the bag, kids. Stay in the bag.
You're laughing, and nobody knows what you're laughing at, Ronnie, because they can't see it. So
Well,
here we go.
that means now I
Why
can't
don't you
even
get back
laugh.
Just some shenanigans.
Let's get
going
talking
on.
about
Oh,
the cigars and the charities and the auction and stuff instead
There
of
we
the
go.
game, because nobody can see the game that you're talking about, Ronnie, right now.
I get it. So I'm trying to do radio for him. So we have the Chippendale guy.
Here
just
comes the
got up,
naked cowboy.
All right.
Yeah.
and he looks like he's wearing a bra.
No, that's his GoPro camera.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh,
Okay.
it did look like a bra.
I thought,
Yeah.
I didn't think maybe they said, he can't show his nipples. I don't
Oh,
know.
little
a
bunt.
and he went,
And it went
boy,
foul.
oh boy. So Andrea maybe is now available. She's walking all over the place. Oh, you see that? Oh, it is a GoPro.
What does he
around
have
his neck.
on him?
It's a GoPro.
No,
It's a
no, but what is he?
Right on that one.
Yep. So we're gonna have a special guest coming on here now. Like I said, we don't know whoever comes on the show, but we're going to bring you a special guest. We met her last night, and what does she need there? What does she need? Okay, well, what do you got? She's loading up her phone because I think she is going to film you as we film her. We met her last night. Here's the headphones. Here we go. We can put that. So she informed us, and we're going to call her the lady in red because she has now wore strictly red clothes. Red clothes for how many years?
Since 2010. So how long is that?
12 years
Wow.
of wearing simply red. All right.
That
I
is
mean,
amazing.
there's some people that have their things, and she certainly is
The woman
a
in red.
the
Johnny Cash was the
lady
man in
red.
black. So,
There we go.
Absolutely.
What a great place to be.
Yeah.
And a red team.
I know this friend of mine, a client is here, and he said, Andre, I always look for you, and I can spot you in a crowd like that. And here, I can't find
No.
you.
It's tough. It is
Yeah.
tough. So
I blend
welcome.
in
How
for the
are
first
you?
time.
Tell
Yeah.
us a little bit about yourself and the lovely story on how you picked us three bald-headed guys with a little goat here, and this amazing story book that you're going to keep smiling about with us.
Well, thank you so much. First of all, when I met these gorgeous
Chooches.
men,
Should call us chooches.
chooches. When I met these chooches.
There you go.
I
Now
say that
now we're
on
on
a
it.
daily basis. All right, so I'm a publicist and I also do photography as a hobby. So I'm
we
like,
gotta
there's
get that out of the way.
we're giving free unless they're paying for you.
Move that bottle,
Move the bottles. Yeah. So I do sponsorship acquisition. So I'm like, they're not paying for you to advertise.
That's true.
Yeah.
So,
So-
who can we find out who can pay us?
Well, I'm the one. I do sponsorship. You guys should be getting paid left and right for doing this stuff.
So can you get us sponsors? Because
Absolutely.
we need to have sponsors to come and do these special events.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So what can you
because
do
you're
for
giving
us?
them some
Forget
great
about you,
coverage.
everybody. This is now business.
It's
talk.
about them, you know. Well, you know, really, it's the whole thing for what they're doing here. You know, for the organization that they're raising money for Save the Brave. You know, they have sponsorship as well. So sponsorship is huge in the world, and being an international publicist and a sponsorship acquisitionist, you know, you want to make sure that there's businesses and people loving on you, so that you can continue to provide high quality content to have this kind of entertainment. Boy, and by the way, I have some secret information. The end of the second inning going into the third, there's going to be a hubbub. You might want to keep your eyes.
An exclusive, folks. You heard it right here.
Yeah, right
Look out
here,
for
right
it.
here.
Oh,
So I'm Dr. Andrea Adams Miller, and I own the Red Carpet Connection. And RED stands for Relevance, Enthusiasm, and Delivery.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice.
What a beautiful breakdown.
Yeah. If you
nice.
hit all three, you hit your target market every time.
Yeah.
And I also happen to be the executive director of the Keep Smiling movement. We got the beautiful sun shining behind us here. Oh, wait, look what's going on there. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
A lot
Don't
of
know.
excitement and nothing.
Exactly. We don't know. We
And
don't know.
he's
what
laughing and smiling, so I'm sure it
Something
was
good.
wonderful. And so the Keep Smiling movement a couple of years ago, TK invited Ken Rashawn to come. He is our co-founder, to come and photograph here. So we, as a sponsor, Ken had come that year. In the last 2 years, I came as the sponsor to do some photography. Obviously, there's tons of photographers out there, but you never know what's going to happen and what angle you need. So the
Yeah.
more publicity, the better.
Absolutely.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
we came out to be a sponsor, not only as the Red Carpet Connection, but as the Keep Smiling movement.
Nice.
And our mission is to save lives with smiles by creating a dose of hope to be resilient no matter the challenge.
Wow.
So
Interesting.
yeah, so
When
we're
did you start that?
2015. So originally, a gentleman named Barry Shore, he was a complete quadriplegic at one time, would pass out these cards. And then Ken met him. Well, Ken and I met at the beginning of 2015. He met Barry, and Ken, being a photographer, was like instantly like, let's make this something, you know, let's make it viral. And then he came to me and said, Andrea, I need your publicity help. Let's do something with this. And I said, this needs to be a 501c3. Oh, looks like we got a home run. Oh, and
Whoa.
it is not.
No, it's not
It is
Bagwell
not.
again, is it?
I don't know his
No.
name.
But look.
Oh!
Oh, he's out now.
Oh.
And the camera equipment out too.
Oh.
I love that they're giving the guys the things to run with. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, they're gonna call him out anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was.
So at the end of this, it is red team 11, white team 6.
So don't move.
Yeah, don't move. I don't know who they are. Maybe I can get their attention. They silhouette beautifully in the
Yeah.
light, though. So, so last 2 years we've been covering it. So not only are we taking pictures of the event, but we are taking pictures of everyone holding these Keep Smiling cards. We publish different books with different genres, different cities, and so forth. We have a couple Dallas books, and then of course we have the celebrity softball game book. So anybody who's been photographed in this, at least 100 of them will be selected to be in this book, and they'll.
Where
get
can
to-
people buy this book?
You can find them on Amazon. You can also reach out to us at www.thekeepsmilingmovement.com. And by the way, we invite people to not only be in these picture books where you have your picture, you know, doing that, but we also have 2 other books. One is called, A dose of hope. I had to think about it a second. Dose stands for dopamine, oxytocin, serotonin, and endorphins.
There you go.
Wow, speaking in Latin to me.
Yeah. When you smile. Oh, wait, she's introducing something. Let's find out.
B4CR video.
Okay, something's going on.
He's a vet doing some pretty cool stuff.
Okay, everything's happening here, folks. It's a beautiful charity that we're two charities, but they're even having charities on the field for some of these vets that have come here today. Again, everybody here is on their own dime. All right, let me understand that. Everybody here has come on their own dime. TK didn't have to pay anybody to come and to participate. This is from the love, the passion. TK is a popular guy. They love him. They love what they're doing. You heard earlier, Mr. Harris from the Chicago Bears. It's a passion that they want to give back. And that's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So keep smiling.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
talk
why we're
more.
here. So dose of hope. Hope stands for hold on, pain ends. And I got a little choked up there. So recently my grandmother died. So I'm 53. So to have grandparents that are that old, I realized that, you know what? We say hold on, pain ends, but actually hold on, pain eases. And then eventually it ends.
Yeah.
And it gives people this opportunity to see that there's more that's there for them.
Yeah.
So we invite people to be a part of the Dose of Hope series. So you can submit your stories on our website, and it's answering 4 questions. Who are you from birth till now? Along the way, what happened to cause you to lose your smile? What did you do to get it back? And now that you have your smile, how do you create smiles for other people?
Yeah.
And we allow you to shamelessly plug what it is that you do to do that.
Wow.
We believe in amplifying goodness, and if it's through products, services, or nonprofit, we love on those equally, because we understand that a strong economy is also looked at. There's 257 countries that participate in the happiness index, and there's also a happiness economy. So the way people spend and the way they behave reflects how they feel in their lives and how they feel about themselves.
Well, that's one of the things we're trying to get people to feel happy about themselves is by bidding on our auction items for the 2 charities.
Oh,
so we have
cool.
lots of auction items that some of our sponsors have brought us, and we put together. Frank is constantly working on it and giving items that we have been auctioning off since the beginning of the week.
Frank, are there any updates, by the way?
Bring in some
Any
money to
updates?
help TK and these cause.
Oh, awesome.
So
Well,
what
can
we
I
do.
add to it? Can I give you a topper for the people that are
Why
donating?
not? Let's talk about
So
it.
for those of you who are coming to the auction and are the higher bidders for the highest products, I would love to meet and match you as far as with the Keep Smiling movement. We can create a book around you and support you and whatever either nonprofit or other thing. Oh my gosh, look what's happening right now. There's a young, I believe he has Down syndrome.
In the park home run.
They're giving him an in the park home run. They're
That's
all
our
lifting
second
this
one
boy
now
up.
coming home.
Oh, he
Wow.
loves
Look at
it.
that.
I got to
He's
be
eating
part
it
of
up.
an interview,
He's
and
eating it up.
he said, how does it feel? And he's just like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
So
thing.
good.
It really
So
is.
good.
Talk about creating.
Yes, so many smiles. Even on the red team, smiles to see what this kid is doing.
Oh,
Look at that.
absolutely. Oh, he slid pretty well too. He slid to first,
It's
second,
beautiful.
and third too.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Wonderful experience. for
what a
these kids.
great time.
But look at the way how the whole. I'm just say the white teams. You can't get enough of that smile.
Yeah.
The
So
whole-
there's a lot of money for this because there's some pretty things happening. For this organization, I called it the hammer. It's actually like Thor's
Thor's hammer. Yeah.
and it's not just veterans. It's actually for the brave. It's actually it chokes me up for law enforcement, firemen, all the services. It just is amazing. I used to be in law enforcement myself, and my husband's a fireman, and
Nice.
to be around people in the world who are first responders and who really give a crap about people. It
Yeah.
just She
Not
makes
many
your heart.
people will be in your shoes. I can tell you that,
Yeah.
especially
That
now.
hits you right in the feels.
Yeah,
Yep.
Right in the
definitely,
fields.
definitely. And so it's exciting. So I said that I would love on whoever. I don't even know exactly what to give right now, but I know for the Keep Smiling movement, I can easily say that we can build something around you, some kind of a publishing of a book or a story around you and how you create smiles in the world. And if you don't want it to be for you personally, you could donate it to someone else or a
All
charity
right,
of
so
your
let's
choice.
do this. All right, folks, this is not on the web. This is happening live right now, and only right now until we end the show. We're going to open up this auction item that Dr. Andrea is going to again explain to you. So you have to listen, and we will let you know what's going on. Do yourself a favor. You can bid on your Facebook page or your YouTube page or your Twitch page. You can put in the amount that this starts at, and you guys are going to have to keep track of it. We will try to keep track of it also. It's for the charity. Okay, it's simple as that. Yes, you can do it for yourself, which is magnificent, but you're paying for yourself to help with the two charities that were out there.
Absolutely.
So
What a beautiful
listen
way.
up, and here it is again. And then I want you to put a starting bid price on it for everybody to start bidding.
Absolutely.
Here it is.
These are six. They're beautiful. We'll pick. You can go through our Rolodex and pick 99 other people besides yourself that you want to have a photograph in this book. The minimum price on these is $5,000 is what we charge other people who are It's actually not a charge per se, but it's a suggested donation. And so it would be the starting bid would be at $5,000. And this book can be about you, your business, or about a nonprofit that you care about. Or we can extend it and find someone, maybe someone in memory of. We'd be happy to create that. We have books on women's empowerment, Black men empowerment. Oh, and why I met these men. We have a bold, and beautiful book. I was across the room and I saw these three bald men with goatees. And so I made eye contact with one and I rubbed my head, get his attention, and then I make this goatee.
Yeah, that guy there.
Then I look at the next bald man and I make eye contact and rub my head and then do this. And then I get this one to look at me, rub my head, goatee, and then I went and got all three of them to get all like grinning and winking at me. And then when I made that perfect, flirtatious move, then I walked over to them and said, and the bald and beautiful healing book that you and women who are bald, we have all kinds of people in these books who are bald by choice or bald by some kind of disorder or ailment or cancer medications or whatever. And so we really want to honor people who live with baldness and who are handsome, beautiful, sexy, and wonderful.
Thank you. That is
Yeah.
awesome. That's
So,
awesome.
yeah.
So the three of us are all bald and looking, great looking, happy looking, smiling looking.
Absolutely.
We're going to get in that book. There's only 100 of us that are allowed. So
Yeah.
there's now 97 others who want to be just like
There
us.
you go. So they're all going to be in it. I'm always in it, so I know I'm.
All right,
in
so
it.
now
Yeah,
96.
no, I'm in the back, so I'm an extra. So I'm a bonus. And Dr. Ken Rashawn, Dr. Smiley is also bald and often sports a goatee. So that's why he
He's a
created that
handsome
book.
looking guy.
He is. So I've been with him for 7.5 years.
Hold on. We've got some auction updates.
Oh,
I don't know if
So
anyone
we've
bid on
got
this one yet.
Thomas auctioning on CM1 for 50 and Ace 1 for 100. And then we have Ian Simpson.
Folks, it's for a fantastic cause, and you will enjoy the prize. And Father Day is coming around the corner, so make sure it's the first item. Bob said it earlier. It's the first time Father's Day you can get tax write-off on your gifts.
So, we made a really big one. I wonder what we could do that'd be smaller so everybody can participate.
Yeah. Participate. Absolutely.
Participate, whatever. Let's think about that a moment. What can we do for you?
While
you know
you're
what?
doing that, go ahead, because you have a lot of things you think about. Let's talk about the sponsorship stuff. What can we do? I mean, let's guide us, help us, because we want to be back here next year.
Yeah. So one of the things that you guys can be doing, or we can be doing together, is that we can really be looking at who's our avatar, who's our audience. So avatars are really sexy word for what's important to you and what's valuable to you. And sponsors are the people who want to have a different way to communicate with you so that they know how to get their goods and services. So, certainly we could be sipping some kind of beverage from someone who would like that to be seen. We had some cigars the other night, so people could be chomping on a cigar that you want to see. I can always just hold one.
That's okay.
We could be looking at a magazine while we're doing this or whatever. Certainly we could put on some deodorant,
Put it this way, we'll try and promote and help anybody.
Yeah.
Even though we do basically cigars, pipes, tobacco, alcohol, firearms.
So you guys are cigars too. Okay, cool.
Oh, yes.
Well, then I got that right in.
That's the Great Lakes Smoke Show. Yeah, we got it in there. So yes, we enjoy cigars. We enjoy pipe tobacco.
I covered the Super Bowl cigar party a couple of years ago.
And where was that?
That was in Baltimore, Maryland. So they had it's called the Live, which is funny that we're at Lowe's Live.
Yes.
So the casino's called the Live, and we went in and covered that. We have some really great pictures with the smoky lighting and with the ambiance and both men and women. It looks really cool, and we got some really great shots.
A lot more women are smoking cigars these days.
I'm meeting women all the time who are smoking them, and they don't need a man around to do it. It's been quite interesting to see.
It is.
Yeah. So we could be sporting sports T-shirts, have different headphones from Shure or whoever, and that definitely when you everything you've got Rode for your board here. Who knows? Do we get is Monster one of your cable people? I don't know.
This is part of the headset. I think they all come with the headset.
Oh, they all come with. So I know. So there's multiple companies named Monster. The guy who does Monster for cords.
I mean, the computer we use is Microsoft.
There you go. Microsoft is certainly a choice. And then there's all kinds of fun things that we can do to play along. Those of you who are watching, I mean, wouldn't you love it if we said, brought to you by the Red Carpet Connection, as I promote myself.
It's a beautiful thing. Yeah,
so
we can talk numbers later.
We do that. Certainly. So I executive produce a radio show that I'm on as well called Amplified on Voice America Influencers. And we have the years this necklace they had done a sponsor for us in the past, and so that was
what
a
is that
different
made out of?
It's a white jade, and it's infused with different frequencies. It's from the company called Clarity.
Okay.
And so we got different products and stuff for people. And it's just so fun because there's really no limit to what we do. We could have our teeth shined. We could be saying we had a toothpaste or a mouthwash.
Yeah.
There's no limit.
Wow.
So sponsorship is a really beautiful way to engage people in a different way that's fun.
Oh, sure.
Can I tell you something that's slightly inappropriate but will be clean but hysterical?
You don't have to worry about it.
Oh,
we're on our audience. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
All right. So I own multiple businesses. And I used to be in law enforcement. I left law enforcement to study psychology. And along the way, I realized that because I worked in law enforcement and corrections before that at the sheriff's and the police department, that I had a ability to talk about intimacy and relationships in a very candid way without being embarrassed or whatever. And so when I went to school to be either a psychiatrist or a psychologist, I found that I had this knack to be able to talk about this intimacy. So I actually opened up a business called Ignite Your Relationships, which I
Okay.
still run. And within that, wait, I got sidetracked from listening to the play ball.
And what do you guys do there?
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. So I had a radio show. And at the time, that radio show was called Sex Talk Live. I was on for 13 years.
Okay.
And we had sponsors as well. And we had sponsors that were for like women who would be in these. Oh, wait, we got a home run coming. Wait, we got to
Oh,
see
he's
what's going on here.
he's got the
He's
Sliding in,
afterburners
he's
on.
sliding in. Oh, he's going for home. Oh, he's running the girl. He's pushing her in. Nothing like pushing the person in front of you onto the plate so that you can cross the
Oh,
plate as well.
boy,
You know, if
boy.
they're not going fast enough, you got to help them out.
Yeah.
And he pushed her right out of the way. He pushed it to the red team, and he went to his dugout.
You know what? There is nothing wrong with that. I was a championship softball player myself, and I was always like, could always get on base, but and could get through. But somebody, and my dad was our coach, and he would put this woman, Susan, behind me, and she would run, and she'd be screaming, go, go, and she'd be like right up my bottom, running me over. Okay. So we gave you a little teaser there. So here I am doing this radio show, Sex Talk Live.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know what it was. So we had a sponsor that was for a product for women who wear leggings, so that they, so you can't, so it looks a little more attractive.
Sure.
And so, and it prevents, you've maybe heard the song when they play it and joke, your camel toe.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
we were
Bob and
just
Tom.
on radio at the time, and we did not. Protesting the product. They're protesting the product here. And we had such, and I actually thought our sponsor would be mad. They loved it.
Of course.
They loved it.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
More people are going to talk about it, and that's what you want. You
Yeah.
want your
That's it.
product talked about.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
or
yeah.
bad, they're talking.
Yeah,
Yes.
so definitely a
Yes.
Bob and Tom moment.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
And so we can be very playful and do things. Even sponsors could be way on the other side of the track too. If somebody, like I've had, I had a religious, couple times had religious people on that show, and had people literally engage and sponsor for a shop where they could come in and get Bibles and crosses of the other.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
perfectly okay. Health products. We could do acupuncture here, right, while we're sitting here. They had people the other night that were doing like these oxygen IVs or whatever.
Yeah.
We could be, one of us could be sitting here with a drip.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
So I need bourbon on my drip.
I don't. Well, I might know a bourbon sponsor. I know two tequila
Tequila
sponsors.
Sheila, we know.
Tequila Sheila.
I did just meet them on my other tequilas. Another way we could do a tequila, war.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
And we have
Yeah,
to have two,
some
Head to head.
Let's
two
get back.
cigars
Let's get back to
with
the whiskey.
Let's get back to this.
You more like your whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that
it's
sounds
certainly fun.
exciting. So we'll definitely have to continue this discussion off air
Yeah.
when things settle down. And again, obviously, this is what we do. This is a passion of ours.
It's
But
great.
the passion does need the green bucks to keep it going.
I understand. I run a nonprofit. I mean, to come here, and stuff. I paid for it out of my pocket to fly here to do different things. Oh, now they're doing where you run in circles with your hat on a
Oh,
bat.
gosh.
And then when you stand up, you're dizzy
You're
and
done.
you look
You're
drunk.
done.
Yeah,
That's it.
now you.
Oh.
And they all are on the ground.
And 3 strikes.
Oh, the twins, the girl
Oh,
twins.
the twins.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, I have all 3 of those
Basil,
girls,
the
and they keep
twins.
smiling. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Bailey and
Nice.
Matlock are their last names. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So you can hear, with the keep smiling movement, we have I have a wealth of back background and has this idea of reaching out to different communities. So we do a lot for veterans. We did a book for law enforcement, for band members, for comedians, photographers. We have a podcaster. You guys could also be in our podcaster book.
Oh, there
So,
you go.
Yeah.
Only
so
100
just
of them, right?
100 per book.
Yes.
So we've published over 250 books. Oh, and then I already told you what's in the Dose of Hope book, and then we have a third one called Hope is Dope. So Hope is Dope is about it's more for younger people, like who is your mentor, what instilled in you that you should be more than what you're doing in the world. My granddaughter is in that book. She was 5 when she articulated her story, and somebody's saying happy birthday to this gentleman.
Yep, he isn't he the Hiroshima guy? Is he? I don't know. How old is he? 97. Whatever. Nice. There you go.
Nice.
Good big plans out. You hope you can see these people again next year. You just never know when the last time you see them, but we hope that we can see them again next year here, and we'll have some more fun, and hopefully we're going to be able to see you here next year again,
Well, I
or
would love
some
that.
of these other events that you do that we'll have to kind of cross.
I'm in prior to COVID. That year I did 170.
Yeah.
So we do a lot. Get around our studio. She's had her work at the Louvre. Pretty cool.
Wow.
She works at the
At
Louvre.
Louvre.
She's had some
Okay.
Nita Patel Fine Art.
Okay.
And I also want to give a shout out to
Yeah.
do you guys know Dave?
No.
No.
But we'd love to.
Dave's on the red team.
Okay.
He's playing as well. How did I meet? Oh, I met Dave here last year. Actually, it was funny. It's funny now, and now that we're reflecting back, last year it was really hot, and in here it was hot for some reason.
Really?
It was not as this year. The air conditioning's so much better,
Yeah.
and I just saw this guy in a wheelchair. Didn't seem like he was feeling well, and thought he was going to fall off his chair, and I just kind of went up and acted like a first responder because that's what I do.
Yeah.
And we got him some water and got a
Quick.
Yeah.
Yes. Dry.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Oh, we got another girl up to bat. She was up before earlier, and
Struck her out.
oh,
That's it.
bummer already.
She gone.
And Dave, then he was so thankful that I helped him to feel better, and we got along swimmingly and been friends through the last year. And he is a gentleman who has no legs. He was born with no legs. He has like two appendages like below the hip, but he in his high school year, senior years and so forth, his last years, wrestled, played football in minor league baseball as well.
No kidding.
Yeah, and then he went on for ESPN. He's got 7 Emmys, so he's an amazing man. Super amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. So we just interviewed him a couple weeks ago, so that's why I know so much more about his story.
Okay. Yeah.
And then now I'm one of his publicists, so we're helping to promote. He's got some camps for people so that they can do things that they never had a chance to do in their life. So
That's
yeah,
fantastic.
it's pretty cool.
Good for you.
And have you guys covered like the other guys here? Travis Strong, he lost his legs.
We haven't had a chance really because they
So,
were doing the warm up and all, and
you need me to go round people up and bring them in?
If you could, yeah, because
of course I'll do
we
that.
were supposed to we gave a list to one of the event coordinators here, and they're supposed to coordinate with the celebrities and everybody to bring them into us, and then that wasn't happening, and then we got our 5th person, Jerah. She's sitting over there. Going to go and do it, but they haven't given us we were supposed to get credentials so so we could be on the
We go
field wherever we
Yeah,
want to.
they ran out.
And they didn't
so-
give them. We haven't
Yeah.
gotten anything. So
We're
she's
kind
not
of
allowed
stuck here.
because the security guys won't let us go out there and grab the celebrities to come in and talk. So
So I fortunately have an in there. So
Oh, all right.
I will use my in. I'll see what I can do. I'll even go approach Ezekiel Elliott's dad and see if we
Okay.
can get him on. His dad is here. Ezekiel was
Nice.
supposed to be.
All of that was
Okay.
Cowboys,
Yeah.
but Mr. Jones had other ideas.
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
apparently there was a scheduling snafu. So,
yeah, they're all in South Padre Island doing some humanity work. So
okay. Well, you know, what can you do? You
Yeah.
know,
It
they
is
can't-
what
they
it
can't.
is. There's plenty
well,
more out there that
money here.
Oh, I'm sure.
And Jerry's like, nope, you are coming to do my stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure it can't be too bad to be on San Padre either. But,
It's a little rough.
we do have Ezekiel's picture with this. I got it last
Hey.
year.
Nice,
So he
nice.
is in the Keep Smiling book. I could probably get a Grody to come over. Grody
Listen,
loves to be on.
anybody who
Okay.
can, we
Okay.
would.
I will
let's
go
do
round
it.
some people up so you
Awesome.
can have some nice round love here.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we'd love to do that.
There was I can't think her name right now. An actress who was in what was the name with the
Empire.
Michelle Robertson.
Robinson,
She
Is
was
she here?
with Tom Hanks and passed away.
and she was in Boardwalk Empire. I think
I
she
don't know
also
her.
wrote her. Oh, I would have liked to
If
have
somebody
gotten
could
her
show
in.
me a picture of her or something,
Yeah,
I can find
all
her.
I got is a girls look like
over
they're
there.
on the white team, though. There
Yeah.
weren't that many on the red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will go round some people up. Definitely so.
Be interesting to talk
Yeah.
about
And
it. You know,
if,
just-
do you remember? Do you know Christine Correa?
Yes.
We were trying to get her too.
Oh, I can go find her.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I made friends with like 110 people last year. So and they're most of them are here again.
Well, you're the
Okay.
only one we have, so we like to get some more women on here besides Jerah. But just
Sure.
why not?
Yeah. I know mostly the guys, but I do know the girls. So
Okay.
I will go find them. I want you to have lots of
Thank
love.
you so much.
Thank you for letting me
honestly,
be on. Thank you for
Thank
letting me
you.
share
Thank
my
you for coming.
whole life story.
Thank you.
Thank
No,
you.
that's awesome.
And
That's
then
awesome.
I know we made that really big number for the Keep Smiling book, but that is really what they need is $5,000 to
Mhm.
really do some very impactful. I know this year they a couple days ago they probably have made their mark, but I knew like 5 days ago they were really hoping to sell another 28 tickets at 1,000 or something or some kind of donations at
Okay.
1,000 a piece
Can
or
we
something.
bring that maybe to 1,000 to start with and start bidding on
Yeah.
that?
Oh
How about
gosh.
we
Yeah.
do
Because I
that?
said, yeah.
You
Okay.
want-
So
you
that's
want-
what
a
it
starting bid was
normally is.
5.
Yes. Thank you. That's what we normally get. So we can start it. Let's start it at 500 and see what happens.
Oh yeah.
500.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Start
So,
it
yeah,
at
there you
once
go.
again, folks, $500. This is just for tonight only on the show, live. Listen up, get yourself ready, and we're going to look for you, YouTube and Twitch.
Yes. Is to have your own book done. Your name would be on the front cover with the Keep Smiling movement, and then it will have a subheading of whatever genre. And then you can pick from a Rolodex of people in it. I will also allow a couple of our celebrities to be in your book as well. So you could choose from, Matthew McConaughey or John Travolta,
There you
Elle
go.
McPherson, Ezekiel. I'll throw in Ezekiel. He's not here, so I'm throwing him in. Yeah. We're
Sorry,
going to make
Zeke.
sure he's counted.
Yes.
I am making him. Jerry or Joe, whoever said he couldn't come.
Jerry Joe.
We're
Yeah.
putting him in the lineup. You can choose from him, but we have a couple thousand people for you to choose from. So
Wow.
you can choose your 99 plus you or whoever you want to have in that. And
Ellie
we will create
McPherson,
it
you
for
have me right there.
There you go. Yeah. And this is a pictorial book. So it's It's 100 pictures of people, the short condensed Keep Smiling story, and then your story of why you want to do this, or the story of someone maybe you choose to donate it to, or maybe even in memory of. Let's really make this very impactful and cause smiles in the world, because SMILES stands for a society merging international leaders and entrepreneurs for smiles. So that's for social responsibility is what I meant. So let's do that. And I'm giggling because now there's our guy. I have more background info.
Chippendale. Who is this guy? What's his name? Do you know him? I call him
I
Chippendale.
do, but it's in my phone. All right. So this gentleman, the gentleman who's batting right now, he is a vet, and he wears on the back of him in a tattoo. I believe there's Fort. And they told him put on a shirt and took off his pants. So then they bartered with him, and he put on his pants and was allowed to have off his shirt.
There you go.
And I know he's 43. I know his son is 18. I know a lot about him except for his name right now, which is in my phone. But he's an adorable man, and he does it because he really cares about veterans. And in fact, I will do another shout out, and then I'll go find people for you. So a Lieutenant Colonel, my mind's on blank here. Jerry Stravey and Ted Blankweddle. I'm saying my own client's name wrong. He is a whistleblower for the VA. He worked at the VA, and so being here with all these vets. They wrote a book called Broken Promises, and it's about rallying together, not against the VA, but to get the VA to help them so that they have the services in place that the veterans really need for mental health. That might be the fight I'm supposed to be recording. So I might need to run away. All right, I'll find you people. Bye.
See you in a little bit. Thank you so much. What an amazing individual with so much happening and helping so many people. She was wealth of knowledge, and again, a beautiful donation for tonight and tonight only, starting at $500. You too could have a special book about you or somebody you love or somebody you want to donate to. But take a look. In the meantime, we're going to bring Cousin Frank back. And let's
How are we doing with the auction, Frank?
Well, because we saw some items already happening. Some people were texting in, and Kyle made a couple of updates for us.
I've updated the website with the new current bids for some of the items, but it's just what Kyle said. Nothing else, nothing new has been bid on since Ian and
I hate to say, but so there's still the possibility of people stealing stuff.
Basically. Or they're playing that we'll wait till the last minute game.
But if they wait till the last minute, they
don't know when that last minute is.
As
we said earlier,
you can't wait, folks. Please don't wait.
The last minute could be
Take
now.
a look right now. You know what? This game could end at really any time. It is in the
second inning.
But it really doesn't go to 9.
No. It's a 3-inning game. It's we're probably a 3 or 4 inning game, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
something like that.
It's a good score. They'll keep it going as long as they can. But folks, you got to take a look at the website and not think about what that item might cost to say, but how big is your heart in helping out with the charities. Okay, you can see we've brought a bunch of people here so far, and we're going to get more people coming on for the rest of the time, the duration of this game. But it's about the items. Kyle, if I
want to get some of those.
Are you able to maybe go through the items again and show the people what they could be bidding on, should be bidding on now, without waiting for everything to happen and we don't have anybody?
Well, we have, the Alec Bradley is now a current bid, the first AB1, first slot by Alec Bradley. That's been bid.
Oh, hold on. What's this? Ian Sampson said, I've been on everything if I could. Well, so would we all, wouldn't we, Ian? But just bid on whatever you think you really want and possibly could handle. We appreciate anything.
Whatever you can afford.
That's
man.
all.
That's
all.
the thing.
That's
here.
it.
You know.
Thank you for the bid on the Alec Bradley. He's got the bid on Alec Bradley 1, I believe.
Okay, that's
All
a
right.
beautiful item.
Yep, that's
Absolutely.
a great item.
Thank you, Ian.
Thank you.
For the rest of you that have bid, thank you again. And for the rest of you who haven't, I ask you, please do what you can. Try to help us out.
There's still some inexpensive
We don't have a lot of
items that
people
you can
watching
bid on,
live,
you know.
so that's the thing. We have very few people
Really?
watching.
Yeah.
It's
Well, again, we
you're-
got to get the. You know what, folks? Those are what I'm sharing it again. I'm trying to bring more people to the show because every time you hit that, when you hit a share button, it kind of sets up. Oh yes,
Nice. Here we
yes.
go.
We would love to have you on, sir. It's an honor. It's an honor. Thank you very much for coming down and for your service. Thank you, folks. I know we've been talking about the auction items.
Oh,
What happened?
that's our team.
What happened?
Don't know. We didn't see it.
I don't know. I think it might have been a home run.
I don't know, but I'm looking over there trying to see. You're looking up that way. I'm looking over here. My bookkeeper is in the next room watching my bidding. All right, Thomas. We appreciate it. Thank you. Keep it going. Kyle Jesso, T1, $80. Keep it coming, folks. It's getting winding down here. It's time to start bidding for these two fascinating charities that Tim has put together. And we've been trying to bring you so many different guests here. And we have a special one. And I think you all seen him and know him. And we can't thank you enough for showing up. And thank you again for everything. How's it going for you?
I'm having a wonderful day. I'm very good. I'm so blessed in so many ways. Being a part of this is, such a tremendous pleasure. First of all, because you're in with great people that want to do great things, and and we're having fun doing it. We're raising money, just like you said, for two great organizations that are changing lives. And look at these guys. They're out there. They're playing. They're having so much fun. Oh my God!
We got a wrestling match going on.
I got some wrestling.
Wow, there's a big fight out there.
Two guys are hurt.
You got the theatrics. That's why we're here. We're here to have fun. We're here to entertain people, and have a great time doing it.
That's the best thing. It's about everybody bringing together. We just have the woman here to just say, keep smiling. That's what it's all about. It's making sure people smile in the crazy world of today, which is difficult for many.
Right.
But smiling is just an inner peace, and looking at what's going on here for all of you guys, the vets, and all the rest of the children and everybody involved. TK has just done a spectacular job in putting this together and bringing so many of you guys. And you come on your own dime, which is amazing. But the give back. This is the give back, and you definitely giving back. And can't thank you enough for doing what you've done. I appreciate it. And,
Thank you.
I know we all do. And it hasn't been easy, obviously.
I've seen retired Bob over there. Retired Bob?
Yes.
He's giving back. He's retired. He's like, I'm retired Bob.
I put my time in.
He's taking cigar time back. He's taking bourbon time back.
That's right.
Time is on my side right now.
So, I don't know if anybody really knew. I don't know if it was announced earlier because I'm so hard hearing. And in fact, a lot of people see me, and yes, you can see I'm a burn survivor. Yeah, I got scars and everything. But I think one of my biggest handicaps is being deaf and hard hearing. Because it's the sound, the noise, the ambient noise, or the really soft-spoken people. And it's like I'm so challenged. Phone calls, stuff like that. But so what I was saying is, I don't know if they said it or not, but I'm actually the national ambassador for Helping a Hero.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, so Helping Heroes was the one that we presented the key to Travis and his fiance or his wife.
Yeah.
And anyway, but yeah, we've built homes in, I want to say 26 states now. I know we just added Alabama. And anyway, so it's 25, 26 states across the United States. And, you know, it's really about changing lives, giving people their quality of life back. And, of course, I wanted to be a part of that. And, you know, when they came in and built me a house, I mean, it changed my life. But I didn't necessarily get into the speaking and entertainment side of it for myself. I just wanted to serve. You know, that was, I guess, the really biggest thing for me is, you know, when I got injured, there wasn't really a plan B. Because in my mind, I was going to be a soldier probably for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Your career.
Yeah. And probably retire with the military if I lasted that long.
Right.
You know?
Sure.
But, you know, I love the military. It was such a great opportunity. I come from a family of veterans. But, yeah, this speaking and entertainment, it just happened while I was still serving, so to speak, helping that veteran community come in and you keep smiling. I think is one of the reasons that I've been successful is because I don't know how to be any other way. And I noticed that with some veterans. We were just having a conversation in the locker room. The guy was like, I don't think I've ever seen you and you not have a smile on your face. And I'm like, oh, well, you should talk to my kids and my wife about that. And they've seen plenty of me going, what the hell? You know?
Hey, you're all human like the rest of us, you know. I mean, we can always keep the smiling going, but sometimes down inside, you know, life gets in the way. We're a little pissed off too at times, which we have a right to be.
But I've been so blessed, you know. I do have so much to be happy about. And again, being here. I mean, come on, this is a tremendous blessing for all of us that are the fans. It's a tremendous blessing for all the people that's out on the field. Everybody's networking, having a good time, and we're raising money for good causes.
And that's the biggest thing. That is the biggest thing. The two causes, especially here with these two charities, it's fabulous. It's fabulous, and everybody came out to support this, which is a beautiful thing. And when everybody comes in for the right cause, it makes it even that much more of a blessing and happiness.
And the amazing thing, it's done every year.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you know, think about this too. You know, honestly, I think people need this. They need this kind of entertainment because our society, not just our nation, but our society has been faced with so many challenges in the last 10, 11 years. I mean, it's unprecedented. My mom, I was talking to my mom, you know, I mean, I don't know how old she is. She won't tell me. But,
let's figure it out. How old are you?
Clearly, she's older than me. So, you know, she's like, Shiloh, she said, I don't think I've ever experienced a time in my life, nor did I ever hear her parents talk about, you know, things that's happened to their era that's happened to ours. And I'm talking like within the last 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable the things we've been faced with. And we're not even talking about 9/11.
Right.
No.
I mean, really.
Just the world in general has changed
Yeah.
drastically.
Yeah.
And not for the better.
In some ways,
Right.
yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
There's
No.
a lot of challenges that our society still faces.
Yes.
And I think that this is the kind of thing that people need to just
Escape.
fill their spirit with joy and you know, feel like they're part of something bigger, you know?
Yeah.
And it is bigger.
It
because,
is.
I mean, I think we got about maybe 15,000 they were talking or hoping to get here tonight.
Yeah.
And if I think, especially in our economy, if it wasn't the way it is, I'm pretty sure he can double it. And I think TK is going to be on the move for next year to double this. And hopefully the economy in the country is going to be a little bit better so people could drive here or fly here and things would be cheaper in general. But that will help more people to enjoy what you're enjoying here in the field and in the ballpark itself. Because I think we do need an escape.
Yeah.
You know, you turn on the news. My cousin and my brother, they didn't even want to watch the news no more because it's so depressing. And I don't blame them. It is depressing because, you know, imagine if they put a keep smiling news on there where you can turn it and just live a bliss life watching what's going on instead of the negativity that we live in each and every single day.
Yeah, you know, and you're caught in this vicious cycle of I need to read the news just in case.
Yeah.
But yes, it is depressing. And when I notice when I start feeling like it's pulling me down, like I read an article, I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to take a few days off. And then I'll wait for somebody to go, oh my God, did you hear? And I'm like, I didn't, and I'm glad. So thank you for telling me, though. You know?
Well, Kyle and I are from Chicago. Bob and Frank are from Florida. And every morning when you turn on the news in Chicagoland, it's like okay, how many people do you think got killed last night? You know,
Oh my gosh,
the
yeah.
murder rate. And it's the first thing you do. You turn on the news, you get depressed.
Yeah.
I mean, it just rips you apart. You know, I mean, that's why, like you said, things like this, people need it. People need it. There's no question about it. They need some happiness.
You know, that's actually really good you brought that up, because that's something that I talk on quite a bit. My wife and I both, we promote this program we call Steps for Life, because in the very, very beginning for me, you know, my wife was like, so how did you get through your recovery, Shiloh? Because I got injured by a 700-pound roadside bomb that, you know, probably should have took my life. It should have taken my life, but it didn't. I'm so fortunate to be here, and that's why I said I got a lot to be happy about. I spent about 4 or 5 years in recovery, pretty solid, and then I was separated from the military, started living life. I've had some tune-up surgeries. To date, I've had probably a little over 80 bad days. Even though the people say, oh, I haven't ever seen you without a smile, that's not true, obviously. Yet, at the same time, you know, we all have bad days, but for the most part, I feel very blessed. Now, how do you deal with those bad days? You know, first, you try to self-discover what's really going on in your life. And then you try to realize that you're transcending. You got to transcend past that pain or the negativity, whatever it is. Start trying to block it out. Explore positive options. Stay positive. And use the, what is it called? SMART goals. You know, it's got to be specific, measurable, blah, 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 achievable, relevant, time-related. And so those are what we talk about. Of course, obviously a little bit more in depth because we're on stage, you know.
Absolutely.
But, you know, I mean, that's the gist of it. But the key right in the middle of that, though, is stay positive. Stay positive. Fill your life with positive things and try to block out those negative things, because if you're already in a negative mood, it doesn't take but like one drop of negative to kind of push you over that edge.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
So
and depression is
music,
really difficult to come
TV,
out
call
of.
people.
Yep, absolutely. You got to keep that.
Absolutely.
I mean, mentally is the hardest thing in the world to keep it going each and every single day.
Yep.
You know, that's the hard part, waking up and trying to stay positive. Because it's very easy to get negative, very easy to go into depression. And if you can get, you know, very easy to get lost into depression, many people have, the positive point is what's needed in this society more than ever. But you are a book of positive and what you've gone through and everything that you've done, and what you and your wife are doing right now is amazing, and we thank you for that. But thank you very much for your service. That in itself is an honor to sit here with you and talk to you.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. Thank you very much. I do hope to maybe see you next year. Will you be coming back?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. I try to make all of them. I think I've only missed one game since TK started this.
Okay.
Each year it keeps getting bigger and better, and I'm so happy for it, because this is a great thing we're doing.
Beautiful. I'm glad we're on the same team.
Yeah. Red rules.
So you like the guy I brought over?
Absolutely.
He was on my bucket
I know they were
list.
like,
I met him when we were with Randy Jackson at an event.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, my
Well, you were on my bucket list to have you here. I can tell you that. I can show you now.
That's right.
But
That's
thank
right.
you. Awesome.
All right, well, I got
thank
it
you
all
very
warmed
much.
up. I'll let somebody
Thank
else
you.
come over and tell their story.
That's beautiful.
And thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
All right.
God bless you.
We're going to be switching over here to another amazing guest. Absolutely stunning people. We're coming on as they're coming off the field. We're going to be grabbing a lot more and some beautiful stories for sure. So, who do we have the next surprise? Who are you going to bring in?
Yeah,
here?
so I wanted to tell you, so we have two really amazing guests here, and we had that crazy snafu thing that happened on the field. So one of the guys came in for home for the slide, and then the wrestling dude came in and grabbed him and body slammed him on the ground.
Saw that on the screen.
And
That's
then
crazy.
Dave Stevens got in, was throwing a hissy fit, so the wrestling guy picked him up, slammed him down. So we got that all. Actually, Dave's catching right now. He looks great.
Who is this wrestling guy, by the way?
Oh, I forget his name right now. He's an absolute doll. And if I heard his story correctly, he like almost died this last year. Something crazy wackadoodle happened, but he's doing well now. So he's better health. So your guest today here, we have Travis Strong, who won an award here. They actually donated a house to him. So I don't know if it was a Valor Award or what. So cool. So Travis is here, and he was a gentleman who lost his legs. And then I got Stacy Elliott, who said, of course, he'd do anything for me, and that is Ezekiel's dad.
Beautiful.
So they're both over here. So
I hope we can get him on the wheelchair, so we want to see him.
We'll figure it out. He could probably hop up. So yeah, you want to do Travis first? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hop up.
All right, cool. Let me ask him.
Okay, let's see what he says. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, folks. And keep getting those bids in.
I guess.
Can look
Hey,
at
Travis,
all
how
the
you doing? All right, awesome.
I guess Jerah left. Huh?
Awesome, awesome.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Hello, Travis. My name is Ron Pecorini. Welcome. This is Kyle Jesso.
How you doing?
It's my brother Bob.
How you doing, Travis?
Congratulations.
Nice to meet you,
My cousin Frank. All right. Thank you very much for coming on. And basically, we've been trying to bring everybody home, all the celebrities on board here, and about this special charity that we've been trying to help out and raise money for all the needs. How you doing today?
I'm doing really good.
How did you find the game so far going here?
It's going pretty good.
Yeah.
A little one-sided, but it's going
well,
pretty good.
right now, well, no, 18-12. You guys are coming back.
Hopefully.
It's all good.
So tell me what your feeling was like when you're there on the field and you're getting presented to me with a brand new house. I was
pretty
shocked.
shocked.
I mean, just the feel. I mean, me standing here listening to it, I was impressed. Like,
yeah, I didn't know, so like, just kind of
they caught you off guard, didn't they?
Definitely.
Wow,
caught me off guard. So I mean, just the opportunity to have a house, especially in this climate that we're in now.
Right.
It's just a pure like blessing. So
Is it going to be local?
Yes.
Oh, good.
So I guess we're gonna have to look for land now and then figure out.
Okay.
Get everything built.
Is that the key to the new possible house there?
That's a big house.
Those lots are
Brittany,
huge.
can we look at the key and see what it says there? We just want to get that on the air. And we're going to bring that, if you don't mind, because the camera doesn't show you that way. But here we go. Here we go. We can see that, folks.
Helping a hero.
Welcome home. Yeah, Travis Strong. That's beautiful. Awesome. Bass Pro Shops is one of the homes. Let's see. We got helping a hero and 100 homes challenge.
Wow.
All right, folks. There you go. So if you ever see this charity on TV or wherever, donate and do whatever you can to help so many others who are really in need of this. And it is exciting. I mean,
that's mine.
There we go. Okay, all right.
Oh, that was. Do you have your phone, babe? I
Your
think
phone?
That's our phone.
Andrea.
That's her phone. Look at Dr. Andrea trying to scoff a phone, man. Where's yours now? You went.
Oh, it's behind him.
So what branch of the service were you in?
Army.
You're Army.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Awesome. What years were you serving?
I joined back in 1997.
Okay.
And then I got injured in 2006.
Oh,
and officially retired in 2008.
Okay. All right. Well, again, thank you. Sorry what you're going through, but you know what? I think just the smile on your face says you got this.
Yeah.
You got this
Definitely.
big time.
Definitely.
And I got being presented with a home and all for your easy going is a great, fantastic thing. And I hope so many more can actually get that experience because we need it.
There's a lot of people who need it.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
For sure. So have you known TK for a while?
Yeah, I've known him for I think like about 4 years now. 4 or 5 years.
All right. Yeah.
So
One thing, you guys, vets, you guys stick together no matter what,
Definitely.
and whatever branch you're all on.
Yeah.
I mean, we know when you guys are around each other, you're definitely duking it out.
yeah, we definitely kind of
But when everybody has to stand
here
together,
and there.
the brotherhood and sisterhood is as solid as can be.
Yes, it is.
Better than most ball teams. For sure. For sure. As far as any future plans, anything as far as what you're thinking of putting it together and trying to help others, or are you doing any charity work?
Well,
or foundations?
I work at a gym up in Carrollton.
Is that Texas?
Adaptive Training Foundation.
Okay.
And they specialize in helping anybody with any kind of like disability. It doesn't mean it doesn't matter if you're wounded from war. You can be born with it.
Yeah.
It can happen from a car accident. You can be civilian. It doesn't matter, right?
Okay.
So, and then we do classes, and we take about 10 to 12 athletes, and we train them for nine weeks.
Yeah.
And we try and get them physically back in shape, but then also mentally back in shape too. So,
which you find harder, mental?
Yeah. Physical is kind of the easy part, but it's a you definitely got to kind of do it. Doing the physical kind of breaks down the mental part, so it makes it a little bit easier to get into those harder things.
Gotcha.
Now, do they have the option to continue with the program? Because sometimes 9 weeks just ain't enough.
Yeah.
You know?
So after the 9 weeks, I mean, the gym's open to them, right? They can always come in. We have a lot of the guys that come from different states and stuff, so that's a little bit harder. But we're always there if they need us to call or talk to them. But guys who are local, the gym's always open. And what's really cool about this gym is that all of our trainers that are training in these classes are ex-class members, right? And so a lot of them have moved here to be a part of it and have stayed. And then now they want to try and help other people too. Me being one of them. I was class 20 and I actually moved down to Texas to be a part of this whole group.
Where were you from?
Up in Colorado.
Oh, Colorado.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So then I ended up moving down here, and then I stayed, and now I'm one of their trainers.
Nice.
To help
Very
train some of
nice.
the other guys.
How do you find the weather here compared to Colorado?
Hot, very hot.
Oh my God! This I've been to Texas a few times, but this is extremely hot right now.
It
I
is.
mean, 102, 104. I don't even know where we are.
It's 109.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't care. Not where I could live full time. Let's put it.
Yeah, it's
that
a
way.
little
definitely
tough.
hard.
I give
It's
you
definitely
credit for even battling with this. This is tough, but no, that's great. That's amazing. Training is a coach for 40 years. So when you see a child do something that you helped to participate, or they gave it, inside it's so sad.
Well, I mean,
satisfying.
one of the things, so in this class, the guy that I'm training, his name's Kenny, and he was in the Air Force, and then he was a cop. Got into a car accident and broke his back on the T4 level, right? So he was told he was never going to walk again. He's been sitting in a chair for the last eight years, and he's actually here, which is cool.
Oh, really?
He's way over there.
On the white team with you?
No, he's
Oh, he's a guest. Okay.
up in the stands. But so he came to our class, and this is the first time that I've kind of got to train somebody that was a spinal cord. So it's been really interesting to try and figure out different kind of workouts and different kind of methods. And we've been really trying to get him to stand and get him to walk, because that's one of his goals, right? Is to walk again. And we're just starting week 5, and so we've done four weeks of training. We've had him stretching and standing with PVC pipes and walking with PVC pipes and other things. Just this last Friday was the first time in 8 years where we had him in the parallel bars, and he was walking with his hands up on his own
Wow.
on
Really?
his own power,
Wow.
not holding on to anything.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
And he walked about a total of 10 feet.
Wow.
But I mean, for somebody that was told that they're never going to ever do that ever again,
yeah.
and he's up and walking.
He's winning.
It's
Wow.
He's winning.
amazing.
That's
amazing.
He's
So,
winning.
Incredible
that's fucking
accomplishment.
phenomenal. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Good for you. And you took part of that, man. That's because of you and your Well, I mean, passion for it. He put in the work. You know, we just
Yes.
give him the tools and we give him the motivation.
But you gave him the tools and motivation
Yeah.
to do it.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
No,
Really, that's
so cool.
awesome.
That's beautiful.
Travis, we
That
want to
is
thank
beautiful
you so
thing, man.
much.
Yeah.
We hope you find a new house and land
Yeah.
real soon to enjoy and get your life a little bit easier.
Definitely.
And we hope I hear you. Travis Strong,
Thank you,
folks.
Travis.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
very
Travis.
much.
Thank you.
Good luck
It's
with
been an
everything.
honor. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We're going to have a couple of more guests coming on here shortly, folks. And as you can see, we're just bringing everyone to you. And this game has just been an amazing situation for everyone to participate in. And it's been an honor to meet so many people here today. And it's exciting on our book. I mean, these are people I would have never met in my life without being part of the Great Lakes Smoke Show. And this is awesome, guys.
What's going
mean,
on?
this is awesome. Well, the batter, Bob, if you look at the big screen here, Bob, you can see it up that way. All right. If you look at the batter here, he has no legs, and he's at bat, and he's swinging, and he hit it down to third base. Thing after another. Look at him. Wow. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Got it?
Thank you. Did you guys take? Here we go. I'm going to give you a card.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he's got a
So
video.
he's doing the 10
Sergeant
steps,
Travis
10 feet.
Strong has had the video of the gentleman we just talked about.
Absolutely
in
amazing.
10 feet. And
Amazing.
Bob and Frank have just witnessed it. It's beautiful.
What an accomplishment.
You getting
man.
Frank? You getting your shirt
Wow.
signed by everybody? Here's our card. Also, keep track of us. We love to keep track of you too. Thank
Wow.
you very much. Hey, any of you two guys want to come on in and join? I got room for one right now. We could go through it.
What do you need from us?
We just want to hang out with you, man. Hey, Bob,
I
you.
apologize in advance.
Oh, please. Oh, okay. Kyle's got that. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. I'm Ronnie Pecorini. This is Kyle Jesso.
Ronnie, Kyle.
Brother Bob, and
How
my
you
brother
doing, guys?
Frank.
Hey, Craig.
All right.
This is the Great Lakes Smoke Show, where we're doing a podcast here. TK invited us down about 2 months ago. We were here with the Meadow Leviler Museum, ceremony.
Nice.
And he liked what we did. We did an interview with a bunch of guys right outside here in the patio, and he invited us down and come and do our podcast. We're in 60 countries around the world, and he said, come on down, and here we are, and basically just wanted to touch base with you guys. And I guess for us, thank you for showing up here and doing
absolutely.
these two amazing charities.
Yeah.
And just really kind of talking bullshit with you. So a little.
Well, we're good at that. So, well, first of all,
we'll get
the
one
first
right.
swear word has already been dropped, which means we are officially friends.
There you go. We're good. So let's introduce yourselves, if you don't mind. Tell us a little bit about your background and what's going on.
Sure. So my name is Matt Dawson. I'm connected with this. I'm a former TV producer and a rugby player. I also own a rugby team and an investment company. But I think the TV producer and rugby stuff is what got me invited here.
Nice.
And Luke is a good friend.
Yeah, my name's Luke Milton. I'm an ex-professional rugby player. I was lucky enough to play for Australia, and
I was going to get the accent sooner or later. You
born
know,
and raised in Texas. That joke's gone now because I'm here. So.
He's from LA.
I thought he was from New York.
Yeah, now transitioned into a bit of celebrity training, so
Nice.
get some Americans fit. It's
Nice.
good.
So how do you find a transition from Australia over there? Yeah, mate.
Mate, that was good for a British person, but no. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Everyone's always told me that Texans and Australians get along, and so far they've been telling the truth. I've met some absolutely great people here, soul of the earth people, and people that I will consider lifelong friends now.
Well, I bet the weather's the same as Australia. What they
come together for a couple of really good pay some of these guys for the service that they've given the country.
Items, charities that we can do together is something. And we just had Sergeant Travis Strong here, and we had Shiloh Harris, and both things, Shiloh is very big into, just smile, be happy. And people need this. With all the crap that's going on in the world and all the depression, this brings people together, you know, and with you guys from all walks of life, doing all sorts of things. I mean, the people are cheering you on, I mean, you're a producer. Yeah, you're on your own team, but you're part of it. And you become part of the people of the crowd that's out there. And you're a player, so you already have your, your fan base, but you made more a new fan base out here too. Yeah. And you're in Texas, so everything's big in Texas. And you're learning the way around. But everybody loves charities to a degree, especially when it comes to vets, human trafficking. Those are two things that people really get on board. And want to help him. Producer, tell me what else I can do to produce and make the show even better.
Oh, no, you guys are doing the right thing. Although I got a pretty funny story for you guys. So one of the most famous scrum halves to ever play for England, his name is Matt Dawson, and he's 2 years older than me. So I'm constantly getting Facebook requests from people all over the world. It's such an honor to meet you. Believe me, it's not. But so I'm walking off the field about an hour ago, and this kid this dad yells at me to come over, and his kid's all excited to give me his autograph, and he asked me to autograph the picture. And it's the other Matt Dawson. I was like, not me, but so I actually signed it, the other Matt Dawson.
I bet you the kid got a big laugh out of him. Great stuff.
He looks nothing like me, but I guess with the beard, you can't really tell anymore anyway.
In my heyday, I was called Dr. Demento, so I went with it. Hung out at the bar in the middle of the night, signing off autographs. They bought me beers. I don't care. I could have been Dr. Asshole for all that. Beers coming out. It was all good stuff. But no, I mean, is this your first? And this is our first. Have you been here before?
No, this is my first year. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, first year. I tell you what, hopefully we'll an event for great.
Sure, I think TK is only going to build on this.
Yeah.
No question about it. Again,
definitely an element of excitement on this game.
I don't think we have enough players though.
Well, believe it or not, a lot of them were called out, like the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah. Jerry Jones has another thing with
that they had to attend to.
Yeah. And there's another country thing that went on with a lot of the musicians and a lot of country guys went to play with. So unfortunately, scheduling sucked, or you would have.
Yeah, I saw Michael Irvin's unused jersey in the locker room.
There you go.
Hey, if no one's grabbing that by the end of the day.
Don't know. I won't say nothing.
It'll be our secret, right?
Absolutely. 60 other countries around the world. No, I mean, this is fantastic what you did coming on board here and having a good time. And, you're playing an American sport here compared to cricket and rugby. I don't know.
I'd say it's about the same length as cricket. So it's our version of cricket, yeah.
Absolutely.
No, but it's great. Look, it's great to be here. And it's just being down here at Rangers Stadium here in Globe Life. It's amazing,
It's a hell of a
good
stadium.
to see how you all do it. Yeah.
There you go. Somebody wants to say hello. Hello.
Yeah,
what's that? If you say so, I like it. Let me know where I can document this and find this in history.
Yeah, I mean, this whole area is just tribute to man's greatness. I mean, you walk and you see Texas Stadium or AT&T Stadium right there, and then you have Choctaw Stadium right here. You have Texas Live. It's surreal.
It's like Texas. Everything's big.
We're talking about this like in the course of human history. How many people have had the privilege to live lives this good, where we can experience this kind of stuff and be able to walk out on a field like this and look at the big lights and have cheering fans in front of us? It's It's an amazing experience.
It is
for everybody.
Absolutely is.
And what you were saying before too, just to add on to that, you've got great servicemen and you've got sport, two of the things that actually bring people together. And right now with what's happening in the world, it's actually very important for us to come together and maybe see some resemblance of positivity and start to look towards the future and
you're
maybe
not the only
change
one
some
who
positive.
just said that right now. All the last couple of guests said the same thing.
Yeah, good.
We're in a bad place
Yeah.
society-wise,
Absolutely.
world-wise, and these are the things that people need.
Yeah.
And you're taking part of it, man.
Well, and the problem is, I mean, media these days, they report on negative stuff. They need to keep you enraged.
Because that's
But when you go out of the house and actually talk to your fellow man, things are pretty awesome. We live in a pretty amazing time. I can't think of any other time or place I'd rather be alive than right here and right now.
1962 when the Beatles came over.
That was 63.
Hey, did you guys have cell phones yet?
What was that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we got so spoiled. Like we have these amazing lives, and we have this technology. We have these phones that we can contact anyone, anytime, anywhere on the planet for any reason. And like people are just used to be miserable all the time. Why?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
they've been indoctrinated in depression, and negativity.
Maybe it's
All the
because we
news
have
is always
too much
negative.
instant information.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem.
Well, and the easiest way to get people's attention is by getting them enraged. And
Oh,
in the
yeah.
media, I mean, if you want people to watch your advertisements or click on your clickbait or whatever it is, piss them off, and
That's
they will
it.
do it.
Yeah.
And so it's just, and I think there's a subset of our population that just wants to be pissed off all the time. Why?
Because they're bitter and they want to keep you in the box.
Yeah.
There's just people who don't want to be
But what's
happy
the point of all
Break
this
out
great
of the
stuff?
box.
We live in an amazing time.
I want to be in
And
there.
like, it's wasted on some of the most miserable people you'll ever meet.
If more people had your attitude, your life would be beautiful.
Hey,
Yeah, you got to keep
Amen.
that attitude,
Thank you
man.
so much.
brother,
for
over
coming
here.
on.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
to meet you, mate.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No,
Appreciate
appreciate
it.
you guys.
All right, guys. Wow. We got some great rugby stars here,
Thank you, buddy.
producer, player, and all. And we're trying to bring you a little bit of everybody and everything, and we're having a grand old time doing it. And believe it or not, look at our next guest here, you guys are not going to believe this, but you are. It's going to be the baby grunt one coming on here. And sit down, please. Come and hang out, man. Let's join the seat. Put a pair of headphones on, and welcome. And welcome very much. Thank you very much for coming on. Thank you, Doctor, for bringing them on. So we got our next guest set up over here. And I'm Ron Pecorini. How are you, man?
What's up, buddy?
What's going
Mojo
on?
coming in
Bob, how
hot
you doing?
over here. Ready
My
to
brother
turn this
Bob.
energy up.
Absolutely. And it seems like you got full of energy, man. Did you just come off the field with energy playing, or you haven't gotten in yet?
I haven't
Hi,
gone
my
in
man.
yet.
How you
I've
doing?
been too busy
There we
breakdancing.
go. How are
How you
you? I know they paid you big time to make sure everybody's happy today. All right.
Listen, no one pays me for a good time.
No, oh, that's right. How you guys doing, man? You had a great time so far. You look like you're really enjoying this big time.
We're hyped up, man. We're doing it. This
Yeah.
is a crazy atmosphere out here, so it's impossible to not have a great time.
I like the way you guys did the sleeveless thing, man. That's cool.
As the
I
most
know.
hyped players on our team, we had to find a way physically to communicate that.
Is that how it is?
That's why we had to cut the sleeves.
Wow,
All
man.
right.
Yeah.
Was it his idea?
Listen,
I
he's
have a
on the
feeling
opposite
it's his-
team. So I was doing it to try to make sure that my team was staying hype.
Well, the team better be
What are we
hyped
doing
because
over there?
22-15.
All right, but there's
Nah,
it's
that's
halfway through the game.
If
Well,
you say
maybe.
so. If you say so.
This game's over like 20 minutes. I like our odds right now.
What are we playing? 3 innings?
Yeah, till 9:30, I think.
Well,
right?
at least till 9:30. So what
Yeah.
time is it, Bob?
It's 9:05.
9:05.
I say they end it
Oh,
now
man.
while we're up by 7. I'm okay with that.
You're all right.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
take
it's
the
in
dub.
between 6 and 9, and yesterday was a national holiday.
Where,
So
are we, where are we supposed to go for the celebration party of this? I mean, what room?
are you
Upstairs
kidding me?
in the
I'll tell you
gala?
right now. Go up to that box with all the kids that have
That's the
cancer, all
party?
the cancer survivors. Look at this.
They
All
even
these
signed-
kids signed my
shirt.
jerseys
Oh,
up
look
there.
at that.
They put the eye black on us. They put eye pink on him.
Yeah, I pink. Not
I
Well,
black.
that's
think,
okay, you know. But
Gotta
he can
match
take
my
it.
team.
It's a good thing.
That's
It's a
what
good
it's all
thing. Yeah,
about.
yeah,
got a pink
These
eye.
kids, the vets, like that's why we're up here. It's like a family.
what
It's
it
like
is.
community here. It's unbelievable.
It is. It really is.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
glad I got Mojo to come this year because this guy's like Gee, this is insane. Like, I want to come back every
This is
year
your first
already.
time then?
This is the first
Oh,
one.
man.
Oh, wow,
Well,
all right.
you know, you got to hang out with these guys a little more often.
First of many, though.
They can take you to a lot of places.
I'm hooked now.
That's good. Man, what's that? No,
I'm sorry,
got-
we can't hear you. What?
We're getting interrupted by
Yeah,
chicks.
we
I
are,
think
right?
so.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
that's not a bad
by
thing.
someone.
I don't ever get upset about that.
There you go. She was right now camera too. I was trying to be polite.
You were polite.
I did. I
Not
didn't say a
camera
word.
two. Well, the cameras, not camera two.
So where do you guys normally live? I mean, I don't think it's right here in Arlington, Texas now, is it?
I'm in Orlando.
I'm not really
You're
sure.
right
where I
next
live.
to him.
I'm like 20 minutes away.
Where?
Deltona.
There we go.
Yeah.
My man. That's
Oh,
why we're on this
shit.
side of the table. I
New
like
friends.
And
New
Frank,
friends.
Frank lives
Frank
right
is
in
in
Lake Mary,
Lake
it.
Mary.
Okay.
and he's moving to Margaritaville, Daytona. In,
Good call.
Christmas time.
Fun
And
place
I'm
to
trying
be.
to get my ass down there, but you know, it is what it is for now.
You
He's
Where
a
you
little
at?
older than me.
Where do you live?
Well, I'm just jealous because you guys are like best friends now. So
I
I
know,
don't really
I
want
know.
to tell you where I live.
Or got
And we're on the
Yeah.
same team, so it's like
That's cool. You bring the one only wearing the striped jersey over here with the cool autographs.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
you
autographs.
got the winning shirt.
Yeah, I got all the kids on
Absolutely.
my shirt.
Yeah, but did you get any of these kids to sign your shirt? Because they look like they're about
Oh,
to do
look at
something
that.
big.
Oh my God,
Oh,
they're gonna
yeah.
look
Looks
at
like they're going to
this.
be dancing here.
They're ready
there
to
you
go.
Oh, what a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's
You
incredible.
know, that's what life
This
is
is
all
what
about.
it's all about right here.
Right
You
there.
know, look
You're
at these kids. They're about to put on a show for everyone.
We hope we can have their life a lot
Right.
better than what we're going through
I'm
right
actually
now.
jealous that not only am I not that young, but I want to learn dance moves like that. But you know,
And
once
I can see you doing that, man.
Yeah, I
I
know.
really can see you
I'm
doing
actually
these moves.
jealous. I wish I had dance moves like that at such a young age, you know, but I didn't. But Mojo's dance moves, you were good at 330 pounds. I can't believe your dance moves then.
Yes, it's an art. Many hours spent practicing these dance moves on a dance floor, competing for titles. It's probably the one thing I'm best at. I'll say.
Well, I did win 1976. I won a disco contest in New York City.
Come on, a disco contest.
Yes. Allison Steele was the judge, and I did. I
She
had
was
my
a big disc
Capizio's
jockey on a major
in New York
station.
City.
Okay, okay.
So that was probably maybe a little bit. Well, you guys could be born by then. I don't know.
Well, here's my question for you: did you have like just one standout move that won the title, or
Yeah.
was it just a
No,
culmination of all
was
of
the
it?
shoes.
It was the shoes.
Really?
Yeah.
The shoes in the heel.
How would you know?
The heel would come, well, because he
Hey,
talks
my
about it all the time.
Because he was the judge.
The heel came off, and you're able to put a little baby goldfish in there, and then you locked it in place.
No.
So by the end of the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
the dance is over, the fish is hanging
Wait, you
out,
had
but
shoes with goldfish in them? Is
in
that
the
real?
heel, in the heel.
For real?
Yeah.
That's
For
a
real.
thing.
That was his real thing.
That
That's
was a
just not
big
something
thing.
we've seen on movies.
1976. No, Travolta had nothing on me except money. But yes, I did dance back in the day, and I hated disco, but it was the best way to get laid. So I got nothing to hide. The wife knows all about it, so it's good.
Maybe it's how you got the wife.
No, she don't dance. So
Well, maybe that's why. She wanted
she drinks and smokes cigars, and she loves sports. So I was good with that.
Oh, yeah, that's a win. Good for you, pal.
That's it. She loves the. I met her, and she was a big Oakland Raider fan, and she loved the Yankees. So I said, "All right, but 1 out of 2 ain't bad, so we did okay." Thank you, but I haven't been talking a lot, haven't I? But
No, you haven't talked at all yet.
I know it's a horrible.
I know,
thing.
it's crazy.
I need to hear more about
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
don't worry.
There's
I mean,
so many
Mojo's
questions.
asking you the questions, so
Hey, Frank, guess where he lives? Deltona.
No, Orlando.
Oh, I thought he said, well, I thought
Close enough.
you don't know
close
where your
enough.
best friend lives.
So, do you smoke cigars?
No, sir.
And,
Yeah.
That place is always
It is
bumping.
happening,
You better
man.
believe
It's
it.
happening.
It's
As
a
long as
great
you don't
place.
tip it over, you're good.
If I was a cigar guy, I'd probably be there every
If it's
day.
from him, it could have been pissed because he's always looking to mess me up.
That's
Did
all
you just
good.
drink
I'm
his
sure I
drink?
did things worse than that before.
Never have an open drink around this guy. He will drink your drink, even
Well,
if he's
just-
never
I
met
just also
you.
chugged it. I just also chugged
Is
it.
that what it was?
Yeah.
I like
You're
that.
welcome.
I don't want to try that. I got nothing. The
That's
muscle's here.
That's fine. I
signature
just
move.
wanted to make sure that it tasted good. No one put anything crazy in there.
Ooh, so you saved
Taste
my life.
test. Yeah, saved your
Saved
life.
my life.
Like
My
Kings
God.
back in the day, how they had to have someone test their food and drinks.
So how do you guys hook up, man? How do you guys?
No,
know
we
each
don't
other?
hook up. We should tell them about the first experience at your mom's house, how I had to stay there.
No, go ahead.
I know, I was just kidding.
Oh man! Oh,
You got to
man.
know how I met his brother.
I don't want to know, but tell me anyway.
It actually is pretty funny. So Mojo played football with my brothers at Maryland.
Okay.
And then in the NFL for 2 years, WWE wrestler for 10 years. So the
Nice.
first time I went back to Mojo's house, he's like, dude, everything's good. My family's cool. It's good vibes. Like, you know, so we went out. Mojo wasn't drinking at the time. So he was literally the driver. Like,
Always.
now he out parties everyone. But anyways, that's a different story. So I go into the house and he's like, dude, come on in, just go in the front door. So I'm like, all right, cool. But I'd never been to Mojo's house and it's like a late night. It's like everything's cool. So long story short, I open up the door and it stops. Like, and I'm like, dude, you have there's something's wedged behind the door. So I hit it again. And all of a sudden I hear is I'm like, what the heck? I look around the corner. Mojo's like, is someone laughing? I'm like, yeah. He goes, no way. He goes, my brother's laying on the floor. He's passed out.
Came back. It was a late night on the weekend. We'll say that.
He's passed out in front of the front door.
Oh,
He didn't make it to his. Yeah, I'm moving in here for a couple weeks.
I got an older brother, I imagine.
Younger, a couple of years younger.
Yeah, all right.
You wouldn't have thought it at the time.
No,
because
no.
he didn't party and his brother is blacked out behind the door. One of the smartest kids, nicest kid I ever met. But at the time, it was hilarious.
Absolutely.
He said you're just going to love the energy.
Gord's trying to get in the door, bouncing the door off my brother's head.
It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Hey, 2 months ago, Kyle and I, we were down at the Medal of Valor ceremony. That's when we got TK, and we hung out with the Undertaker.
Oh, no way.
It was, yeah, we got a picture with him and
bro.
all that, man.
The biggest legend in the game.
Yeah.
Bro, that
yeah.
dude's ginormous. When I was behind stage with you, I looked at him and Kane.
Dude, yes.
This guy's solid, man. I mean, I'm only 5'10", but I'm still
That
looking
guy's
up.
like,
Bro, he's
what
still
is he?
doing it from time to time.
What is he? 7 what? 7'2"?
He's right around that. He's right around 7.
Yeah, I think 6'10" or something.
Yeah, he's like
He
7'2".
puts his boots on, he'll hit 7.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. There
Puts
you
the
go.
boots on, he hits 7.
Oh, he's a big man.
And he's been
He's
doing
a
it for like
big man.
3 decades on top of the game.
He is a legend.
Crazy.
I sent the pictures out. I mean, we got guys in New York who just love wrestling. They're like freaking out, like a fucking jealousy. Come back. What are you doing with the guy? Like, hey, yeah, I'm here. You're not. So,
I got to train with him when I was pretty new in WWE, and man, that guy's so tall. He was like punching me in the face from halfway across the ring. I was like, he's so rangy. I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's like standing in the outfield somehow, punching me in the face.
Wow. So how was that transition from football to wrestling?
It's pretty crazy. I mean, you're prepared for it from the physical standpoint, you know, every day, the collision sports. So like all the big hits, the tackles and whatnot kind of prepare you for the body slams and the suplexes a little bit. But yeah, the mental game and turning up the entertainment side is.
Well, the entertainment side is all the hype.
You
man.
get the flag in NFL, you get thrown out the game, you start partying and talking trash. You can't do that anymore. That's probably more than half of the job in wrestling.
That's
so.
why you love this so much. You talk
I
so
know.
much smack to the fans.
When we
I'm
were
sitting in
growing
front
up-
row and I hear Mojo what he says, and everyone's like,
Oh, but then the government stepped in, so we went podcast. So we can now say what
Now
the
you can
fuck
say
we
anything you
want.
want. That's it.
Freedom. There you go, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
chicks.
Bob and I were sticks, all that shit. It don't matter.
no, I did not. I said chicks. Not
I don't hear so well. No. When my brother and I were our grandparents back in the 60s, they would watch Bruno Sammartino, the Chief, and,
Oh, I love
and
it.
they swore,
Haystack
"This is
Calhoun."
real. This is real." And
Oh, yeah.
they're from the old country. You're like, no, it's not. It's fake. No, and they
No.
had an argument with us.
They
swore.
that
They
you
swore
got
it was all real.
arguments
Black and
would
white
break out.
TV.
It's real. Look at that. Well, we're looking at it. I mean, come on,
Bro, it's harder now that they announced that it's like predetermined finishes because everyone's looking for it. So
Yeah.
so every move you can't slip up on one single thing because they will expose you and they will ruin your
They're gonna
career.
take you down. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause-
how much time do you have to actually work out with your competitor to make sure all your moves and understanding what's going
We
on?
do. I mean, once you get to the main roster, you can maybe chat some notes beforehand, but for the most part, you're doing it all out there live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
I
just
thought it
call
was
it
been
on the fly.
scripted a
You can't
little
look
bit.
at me. I don't
Wow.
know.
No, I looked
I
at you
just
like
watched
I was
them.
surprised.
I just look at Mojo pointing at me, and I think it's great. I'm just happy I get a front row ticket when I was there.
That's great.
We
though,
had the
man.
boys come to a show one time, and I had a match, and I won. So to celebrate, I did the Lambo leap over the barricade, and all my friends sitting there.
Oh,
and then
no.
the second I touched down, Gord came running from four rows back, and Lambo leaped on top of me and just crushed me up against the barricade.
Oh,
You can see it; it's still on
man.
YouTube. It was so funny, bro.
Dude, that was what Andre the Giant. Yeah, how many people were at that too? That was like 85,000.
Yeah, Mania always
He
breaks
won it.
stadiums.
He won
attendance
Andre the
records.
Giant.
Wow, that
They got their money's
WrestleMania.
worth.
Battle
He won
Royal.
WrestleMania
Holy
Battle
shit.
Royale. What 40 top wrestlers?
Yeah, it's up
Everyone
30,
was in
33. Dude, that was nuts.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
they
was
were front row.
insane.
Besides Giant, was he a gentle guy though? Did he have
Andre?
Yeah.
I never got to meet Andre,
Oh,
unfortunately. I was a little after that time, but heard crazy stories. They got a documentary on him on I think it's HBO that'll
I wanna
blow your
watch that,
mind.
really?
I
Dude,
didn't
that's
know
worth
that.
seeing for sure.
Really?
He's got some antics, man. His stories are hysterical.
Well, how could they not be back in the day?
Dude, and then like you'll have Hulk Hogan him messing with him, yeah. Like making him earn his come up, you know, and it's the stories are awesome. Highly recommended.
Just listening to you and watching how you really love what you do, Dad. You're a happy dude.
It's a fun
you
life.
Too. That's besides the point. you guys must be an act to hang out with.
Oh, no, we're in awful time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed right now.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to. Yeah,
This
I'm
is
trying
way
to
past
get to
our
go to bed.
bedtime.
Yeah.
You want to get
Let me
past
see what time it is.
It's way
Damn,
past
it's
your
9:18,
bedtime.
dude.
We got little cots in the back per our contracts. We take naps in between.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I got to get out of here soon. I got to get some sleep.
So you're going to the after party.
Yeah.
All right. We'll
No,
look for that
no,
one,
no,
man.
no. I'll be in bed.
That's all good.
Yeah.
That's all good, man. Football, how was that whole experience for you? What do you guys think about, that whole going into the pros and then leaving? 2 years, that was kind of fast.
Yeah, I had a quick one. Yeah, I had an
Okay.
injury. My couple years in the league were 2009 and 10. So this was some time
Mojo's
ago.
hilarious. This guy's comments
But I
are
asked you,
insane.
I'm sorry, what teams were you with? What team were you
Green Bay rookie year, Arizona after that, and then I had a pretty nasty calf injury that put me out for like 18 months.
Ooh.
Calf tear with retraction. It was a nightmare. Came back from that, was evaluating my options, and then actually their dad was college roommates with Mike Rotunda, who was the IRS man in the WWE back in the day.
Okay.
That's how we got Mojo in the WWE.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's your fault.
Yeah.
Well,
Wrestling fans can thank
it's
that.
part
It
of
would
the
have been my
family.
fault. Like, if it didn't work out, it would have probably been my fault.
Oh, of course. It would have
But
pointed
it
your
worked out,
fingers
so
at you. That's great.
Oh, thank you.
Since it worked out, it is my fault too.
We're having some fun.
Yeah, I think so. We are having some fun.
Yeah.
But
Why are we getting interrupted?
I don't know. Well, she brought you here.
Oh, did you have other people need to jump on? We don't
No,
want
They're
to
giving us the thing where they pull us off stage
Yeah, like,
with
we
the
don't want to
umbrella or
cockblock
the
you
cane or
guys.
whatever.
I don't know. I see someone else in red. I don't know if she
I mean,
was
just
brought
because
down
we have
in
all
here.
those other chicks over there, maybe they're trying to we're getting
Is
cockblocked.
that what it is?
Yeah.
You're gonna, are the chicks and the other gentlemen in between there coming on too, or what?
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
are
I mean, you guys are so big. Still sitting.
goes, let me know where I can get my back.
There you go.
Oh, don't spit it out now.
Yeah. Spit it back in, give it back to him. Yeah, we're good.
What
This
a guy.
is actually
what a guy.
tasty.
I don't know what the fuck
I don't
it
know
is.
what it is.
He just got me something. I don't know. It's probably
They just bring you tasty drinks.
They do. You know, we are somebody.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
of course.
You know, 63 years, I finally made it. Oh, hold on. It's a smile.
Photo op. Can't pass up a photo op.
Absolutely. It's all good. Hey, guys, I know there's a lot of other things to do.
Thank you very
Fucking
much,
shake
man.
your hand.
Thank you, brother.
Oh,
Thank you for having
you
us out. Yeah, well, you saved his life, dude. He almost
I
got
saved your
poisoned.
life.
Yeah.
Come back this
Yeah,
one.
no
Save
worry.
it
I'm
again.
so glad I saved
there you
it.
go, brother.
All right, brother.
Thank you
Next
so
time we'll
much,
have the whole
guys.
bottle here.
Thank you. Hey,
Keep
can I get a
smiling.
photo, though?
Keep
Come
smiling.
on,
Let's
I
do
gotta
it.
Keep smiling.
I got to get a photo. I'm sorry. This is important. There you go. Yeah, we'll get this one
Mojo.
here. These guys won't believe that I'm here. There we go. All right. Guys, thank you so much.
Awesome.
Thank you
guys.
for
Thank
everything
you.
you guys are
VUE.
doing.
Thank
All right,
you.
honestly.
Great time. We'll
And
see
be
you next
careful,
year.
man. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah,
All right?
yeah. I've already done it enough
And
times.
you take it easy because you're doing way too much. Have fun doing it, man. Oh, I gotta get a picture of the shirt. Let me get that.
That's good, man.
Let me see the back. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Those guys, I tell you, it's awesome. Fucking awesome.
That's
man.
terrific.
I do it, man. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Wow, folks. We're gonna get one more on right now. It looks like we got another guest. Is she coming on? She's coming on. We got Christina coming on here now, folks. And then after this, we're going to hit hard on the auction. We're going to be closing it up soon. Hello, Christina. How you doing? I'm Ronnie. How are you? That's Kyle, which you might have met over there. My brother Bob, and you already met Frank, of course. And I wipe down. This way you don't feel anybody else. And here you go. All right, folks. Yeah, I'm going to bring this in a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, welcome, Christina. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for
And
having me.
how was your experience out there in the field?
Well, I haven't been out there yet.
Oh, you still got. Oh,
so I've
okay.
been like, okay, can I get out there sometime?
What,
Can I get
what
back?
are you
Can I
supposed to be 6? They'll let you in sooner or later.
I hope so. Well,
Yeah.
last year I hit, so it's good.
All right.
I went to the batting cage. I'm good.
You're good? You had enough, right?
I'm good.
I totally get it. It's very important. It's very important. So, is this your first year? Or you've
No,
been,
I've been here a few times. I
Okay.
love it. It's a great cause, great people, and especially that you get a chance to meet everybody. It's like another family.
Yeah.
So it's
Yep.
awesome. I love coming out here, and especially Texas because
Yeah.
California sucks right now.
Oh.
And I've been born and raised in California.
For
Never
some
thought I would say
reason-
that.
For some
Our
reason-
governor and our DA, they both suck.
I kind of
Other
think
than that-
I'm seeing where we're
going
going
with
with this. And you know what? I fucking like it.
I like you guys already.
So you got to go. When we look at Mojo, he'll never get him out of here, man. So go to Florida, where the greatest governor in the country is right now.
Oh, I know. DeSantis is awesome. He's
I
awesome.
mean,
Oh,
that's
awesome.
what we're talking about.
Yes.
And even over here, Abbott in the state, it's kind of like your weather, a little bit of Southern California.
No, well, this is really hot.
It's
This is hot.
It's
It's not that hot in California. I mean, it is. I mean, where I live, but yeah. But this is awesome. You have great people here. I mean, I love Texas. I'm thinking about moving out here. Although you guys don't want any more Californians, but I'm not the bad.
Oh,
Californian.
no. We're not from we're from Illinois,
Oh,
and they're
okay.
from Florida.
Oh, then okay. Now you need to move to Florida.
Yeah.
Although the weather there's too sticky.
No, I'm not all the time.
No?
You get a little bit of sticky, but hey, you can live with that.
I can tell you this:
Ugh.
it's not 103 degrees
Degrees out.
outside in Florida.
Oh no, it's 100 and probably 100, and then still humid and sticky, and then you have bugs and alligators and.
Yeah, but you still got the water.
That's true. That is true.
All right,
That
you got
is
the
true.
Wait a
water.
minute. Wait a minute, Christina. For
What's up,
folks,
Blake? What's up?
for the folks who don't know
who Christina is.
Yes, you know what? We really, there's so many people who don't know you, and we just thrown it at you. Go ahead, Frank.
This is an honor for any survivor.
Of
Survivor. Anyone who would want to ever ask a question of a participant. This is
Wrong
like
person.
wow, no.
Oh, no,
she's got the skinny. See, that's the good thing. See, everybody else gets like the topical stuff. I get the real. We got to get to the real dirt.
You gotta understand.
Happens.
Like
you don't have
when
a sign
me and Frank saw your name on the list, we're like,
we
gotta get her. We gotta get her. Like Frank's like, I love Survivor. I'm like, I love Survivor too.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys on. Okay. Let me get you guys capped.
Yeah, there was spoon tonight.
Just go outside in this hot weather. Go lay in that grass, you'll be fine.
The reason why I brought that up, you're talking about hot and sticky.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
it was
a Survivor.
Okay, well,
Where are you going? You're not going to Iceland or Finland.
Well, we were in Cook Islands, and that was their winter season. So it was really hot during the day. It was beautiful, but then it would rain, and then it'd get cold at night. So you got really cold. You had to be under the fire. I mean, I burnt my socks because I was like putting them to dry. Like that was wrong idea. But it would get cold, and then sleeping on the cold ground, and then the palm leaves, and then people snoring, and then it was awful. It was it was. Let's just say I will never go camping again. I'll go glamping.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So what made you put in I call it the audition tape? You have to send that. What made you do that?
Okay, so I didn't do that.
You
people are going to hate me. Yes. So I got casted.
Yes.
Well, okay, so because I was a police officer, I got shot on the job, got hit by a car, had a few near-death experiences. They said, okay, you're like a true survivor. You'd be great for the show. And I knew the casting director through an ex-boyfriend. And she was awesome. And she called me up, said, hey, do you want to do this? And it was like a month before they were leaving.
Gotcha.
I'm like, no, I'm good. And she's like, no, really, we need you for Survivor. You'd be great. And I'm like, no, my chief's going to probably say no. And she's like, well, then ask him. I'm like, and I'm really trying to get out of it. Because it's a show that for women, you have no makeup. You can't shave. I mean, you're going to be eating bugs. I mean, no deodorant. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what the hell? I don't be on a show that look like a boy. So I'm really hoping the chief says, no. So the chief's like, no, it'd be great PR. You can win $1 million. It'd be great. I'm like, oh man, now I got to try it, So it was once I did it, it was a great experience. I never really watched the show too much before, but I did date a guy in the very first one. Joe Klug. And I actually met Mark Burnett and a few of the people before, but I never really discussed the show because when I was dating, you don't want to like, hey, So, but I will say, because it was my experience, it wasn't what everyone typically played the game. I wasn't going to be the backstabbing, conniving person because I was working in the schools. My last year as a cop, I was a school police officer.
There you go.
So I was teaching kids about morals and values, and the show is nothing about that.
No.
So so when I got back to the schools after the show, they're like, they were bullies to you. They were so mean to you, and so it actually got me closer to the kids. I could relate to them,
I like that.
and I appreciated the time being on the show because it got me to that experience with these kids. And then now I do all this, so
which is
this
great.
is awesome.
I mean, that is so awesome. Oh my God, it's amazing.
They're freaking out. I remember when the show first started.
Oh yeah, that was
Frank
crazy.
and his wife,
They ate rats on those first seasons.
The first shows really were brutal.
His wife were like, "Oh, Survivor, we gotta go. The world stopped when Survivor came on."
It's different now. It's different.
It is different. It is different. I mean, I think that the great thing about your season was that there was a lot of good people on.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of backstabbing really that went on. That was too there wasn't the Russell who was out there,
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't have that. I mean, of course you have backstabbing because
People are trying to get ahead.
You're trying to get ahead. I mean, but you had a chance to play with Ozzy, who's probably one of the most,
he was like Jungle Boy. Yeah, he was awesome.
Jungle Boy. I mean, Ozzy could do
He would do anything.
He would do anything.
Yeah.
Literally, he would call up that tree like it was no big deal. I'm like, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like,
How was it being with the crew on the island? So how does that work? Are they around you kind of constantly?
No, well, they have cameras. I mean, there's cameras everywhere, but you don't really notice them anymore. There's probably two people that really have cameras that are really on top of you. But realistically, they're not. I mean, you forget they're around because they're very they find ways to not be in front of you.
And they're zooming in
Yeah,
from 100
exactly.
yards.
Yeah. So they basically make it so you're so comfortable and you're going to talk. You're going to, you're not trying to be in front of the camera and acting.
Right.
So it wasn't so bad. They never ate food in front of us, so you never had that. But when I first got on the show, I'm thinking, oh, they're going to give you food. They're going to give you a Snicker bar. It's
Yeah,
TV.
you're gonna-
There's going to be a oh God, yeah.
that's
I got
the
the
thing.
full on experience.
That's the thing that most people don't realize.
Yeah.
You do have to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
yeah,
I mean, these are things that you must
but
do.
you're not eating really, so
And you're
it's
not-
all
that's
like
true.
a diuretic. And those
Right.
coconut,
The
coconut's
coconut
great,
milk,
but it's a diuretic.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna be cleared out. So
Wow.
even more dehydrated. You know? So yeah.
And then you can only
prepare
go
you
so
at
long.
all.
No. Oh, and then when you get voted off, and then they give you this whole smorgasbord of food, right?
Okay.
Oh wait, what's going on over there?
I don't know. They're bringing in.
Oh, that's Harris.
Oh.
Harris and
Oh, is
Tim.
the game done?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I think the game's done.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I gotta go out there. Hold on, guys. I gotta go back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay,
We'll
sorry,
wait
sorry.
for you back.
Go. Run, Christina, run. Okay. Wow. All right. A slight adjustment here. Everything's going to start happening. And
Yeah,
I guess the game did
Did
officially
Yeah, I
end.
guess the
we
game
we
is
got
over.
we got mesmerized
All
by
right. Wow.
The beautiful
Okay.
Christina Carrera.
Yes, we did.
We did.
Absolutely did. Hey,
she said she's going to come back. I wanted to ask her about working on Angel Eyes with Jennifer
Yeah.
Lopez.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was the
Yeah.
technical.
You had your interview. I think she's.
Well, and then that was a wrap, folks. And,
Let me get my. I got to get my.
Let's get the information on the bids. I'm texting right now. Putting Facebook. The auction is coming to a close soon, folks. So if you look for your bids, you got to get it going now. The game is over. So just a little more activities are happening.
Yeah.
So, folks, the auction bid is coming.
I think we said the boxes were going to end at 9:30, but
Whoa.
we're still going to let it ride a little bit longer.
Please put in your
Yeah,
bids.
Bob was done at 1 o'clock today when he couldn't
Now.
smoke.
Yeah, Bob was done by the. Oh, I forgot my drink. Hold on a second. Let me go get that drink. Something different.
That is called BSB, Brown Sugar Bourbon. It's local. Yeah.
Really sweet. Very sweet. I didn't know how sweet
Yeah.
it's going to be. Kind of tough.
All right.
Woman's drink. Yeah, well.
All right, folks, come on.
Well,
Get
when
the
you
bids
got nothing
going.
left in the place, this is what you're given. This is what we have, and this is what we do. It was the closest thing to just straight bourbon we could find.
We
I'm
did
sure
the
you
best
didn't
we
want to
could.
drink Jack Diagonals.
Jack Diagonals.
Diagonals, yeah. If you talk on your headset, Bob, we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah, that would help. He's figuring, once Christina comes back.
Because the audience is hearing me respond to Bob the whole time, and nobody hears
And it'll
what
be
the
nice to
questions
let
are.
people know it's Christina.
Christina Carrera.
Korea.
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 What is an echo in here?
Korea.
Survivor
Cook Islands.
Yes,
She
yes.
played with Ozzy. She played
She
with
made it to day 15.
Poverty. She made it to day 15. Yule, who wound up winning. Who won?
Ozzy, the
and then
Survivor favorite.
And then one of my favorites, and now I can't believe that I forgot his name. Jeez, that's what happens when you get old. You forget people's names, but
oh yeah,
that is the issue.
Well,
hurry up, folks.
The bidding is coming to an end now.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to call it officially now?
No,
The auction is over.
Let's get the
info out.
Let's get the info out one last time.
One last time.
One last
This
time.
is it. We're
Can
going.
you put out
We're
the
going to
last
closing.
bids?
We're going to closing.
Oh,
No,
hold.
I don't have
Don
the last
Smith, unable to bid on site HS1.
You just did.
You just
He
did.
just did. HS1 200. You just did.
You just
Thanks,
did.
Don.
All right, Don.
Thank you, Don.
got it.
HS1.
He just
Nice.
did.
All right.
Just bid.
Hold on.
Perfect.
All right.
Thomas Bigler, what is the opening bid on Ace 3?
It's
Ace
in
3.
the
It's the opening
website.
bid. It's right on the website.
What was
Ace
3? The
3
Lucia?
is
No.
Ace 2 is
I think
Ace
that was
3
the
is
Adrian
Adrian Gonzalez. It's $95.
$95, yeah,
$95
What
to
a
start.
steal.
Yeah.
What a
Can't beat
steal.
Oh
that.
my God, did he really? All right, we're going to go a little bit longer here, folks. So please put in your final bids now.
Final
Don't
bids
wait
now.
anymore.
Don't wait any
Couple of
longer.
Get
minutes
on the
Put
web.
them in.
Couple
Put
of
them
minutes. That's it.
Make believe this like eBay right now.
No, that's right.
It's time to start putting in the bids. Let's see what exact
Tell you
time
what, let's
is
do
it?
this.
What's the exact time, Bob? Right now.
It's
9:36.
9:36.
All right, 10 o'clock.
10
'Cause
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
You got 24 minutes, folks. 24 minutes because they are going to come back. Christina's going to come back on here
You
shortly.
got 24 minutes. We
24
extended
minutes.
it to 10.
10 o'clock. That's it. 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. That's it.
The
If you're
bidding
on here
will
live,
be
that's
over.
it.
Okay?
It becomes
It's
official.
over.
Becomes official. That's it.
That's 10 o'clock. Oh, by the way, it's 10 o'clock Central Time.
Too many hours on it.
Auction. All right, at 10 o'clock Central Time.
That's correct. We extended it through 10 o'clock,
Yeah,
folks.
we
Get your
were
bids in.
generous with that one.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
Only because this is such an incredible
You say put
charity
folks
for
up
two
who
people.
who put things up. So let me update the website.
All right, let's do it. You're updating now, folks. All
This
right.
is it. This is it. Get to it, man. Get to
Right.
it, or you're going to be
It's
shut
going.
down.
10 o'clock at the end. 10 o'clock. That's going to be your last bid. Okay? So believe me, if you haven't put a bid on anything at all, check everything because it is they're amazing offers that are way below value. Okay, let's put it that way. Way below value. So get in there now. And again, don't think about the item, think about the two charities, please.
Yes.
Think about the charities and the people that you're here that are going to help. All right. The items that you win are really, it's an extra. All right. It's an extra if you look at it that way. All right. So Frank is right now updating everything, and we're so looking forward to having you put the final bids in. Please do as quickly as possible. Everybody, as you can see, people are beginning to walk off the field. So 10 o'clock's out closeout, man. Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this and do this now. All right?
Oh, and Christina Carrera's coming back.
Oh, she held her word. Oh,
She's
yeah.
coming back. Wow.
Christina comes. She held her word. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Not only is she a superstar survivor, she tells the truth.
Yes.
Christina
See,
is back.
She kept her word.
She
I
did.
did.
She
Now
did.
she's really become
She
my
is
favorite
wonderful.
Survivor cast member.
You know what?
Oh,
I'm
God.
going to take a picture for proof. Here we go.
But wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. How about me in there?
All
We gotta
right.
get-
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Kyle's got to
I
get
gotta
in here.
get in
Oh,
there.
I mean,
God.
you're talking about
No, I
people
mean-
who were
Somebody.
somebody with
And who-
and who's photobombing
Yeah,
us.
We'll get old retired Bob in there. Hold on. I can't get everybody. I'm going to try. Hold on.
Here, just this way.
Where's the hacker? Tell the hacker to move over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you got the back of my head? Really?
Yeah, well, he wasn't worried about you.
Oh, here we go. Here
You
we
weren't.
go.
You're not the big Survivor fan.
And I was Jesus. And here I am drinking. I was trying to take care of the hacker.
Okay, here, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way.
Look at
We'll do
that
this
guy
way.
up there. Look at that guy. Oh.
Here, look over here, everybody.
Hold on, I'm coming in there now too. All right, all right.
Look over here. What's his name again?
Kyle. Come on, Kyle, get in here. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, let's get back to the interview.
All right.
So anyway,
When we last
I'm
left
like,
off.
Okay, wait, I didn't leave.
When we
Game
last-
over.
when we
Have we
last-
lost?
When we last
Zeke,
left
I wasn't
off,
playing. That's what it was.
holes were being digged.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm just coming in to show the bling.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? I have one too, but I didn't have to win.
is that the losing team?
Exactly. Right?
Everybody's a winner.
Everyone's a winner these days. See, everyone's a winner.
That's
It's a total left thing now.
Let's go, David.
These guys are a riot. I love you all.
Yeah, if you're a millennial,
ring.
everyone's a winner. If you're Generation X,
Come on, show
you
off the
lost.
right.
Wait, did the white team win or the red team
Red.
win?
Oh,
But
But
we
it's-
cheated.
I didn't play, so that's why.
You lost 5 runs because he was on the team.
All right.
Where are we smoking?
Back at the hotel.
All right.
I'll be back at the hotel.
See, I was on the
Okay,
winning
there
team.
you
I didn't
go.
even go for the winning team picture.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So dig the holes. We got like 15 minutes to talk about
Okay.
it. All right. Tell us about the holes because they want to know about the
No,
holes.
we're not. I don't want to know
No,
about
not
digging
the holes.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no.
There's more important
All right,
information
all right.
to talk about.
We're going to move away from Survivor for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, we have to. I mean,
I'm like, what are you guys doing? Okay, what are you guys trying
Remember,
to
she's
get?
ex-police, so she'll shoot your ass down.
so you had the honor of working on Angel Eyes as
Yes.
well.
Mhm.
So you got to tell us about what it was like.
J-Lo?
Yeah.
She's
Come
awesome.
on.
It was awesome. Well, it's funny because I had a writer go on a ride line with me, and back in the days when my hair was highlighted and more blonde, they used to tease me and say, I
Longer than that?
yeah, blonde and
Blonde.
blonde light,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like, you look like J-Lo. So they'd always tease me. And so the writer went on a ride line with me, started asking me questions about being a cop and about dating and the questions that guys ask and all this stuff. So basically, he said, would you want to be a consultant on the show Angel Eyes? I said, sure. So then also I met Jennifer Lopez. We started doing some things. I helped give them like all my pictures from my family, like family pictures. So they used that in the movie.
Okay.
Like stuff that I had from my house, they used that in the movie.
Cool.
So that was pretty cool. And then
Yeah.
some outfits she had. And then when I was going to help them some more, I ended up getting shot. So I had the shooting in
So
4th
that
of July.
happened-
Yes, during the
Oh,
timeout.
really?
Oh my God, I did not
Yes.
realize that.
So, and they filmed a lot in Toronto, but then they filmed some stuff in LA.
Okay.
So when I got shot on 4th of July of 2000, she ended up sending me a picture of herself saying, stay strong. And she's in a uniform and she's wearing the police hat.
Oh.
So I had that in my office for the longest time. And my friends were like, oh, that's a great picture. I'm like, that's not me. That's Jennifer Lopez. I'm like, oh my God, I wish that was me. But yeah, she was so sweet. And I got to meet her again later on. And then when I had my arm thing on, I met her again. Because I had the contraption on my arm.
Yeah.
And then I met her with Mark Anthony when she was with Mark Anthony when I was in uniform.
Right.
So I met her a few times, and yeah, she was really nice.
That's very cool.
And so was Mark
So
Anthony. He was
cool.
really cool too.
So,
Wow.
I mean, you seem to have done quite a bit in a short period of time here.
Well, I am 51 now. That's a long period.
Well, being a police officer certainly have gotten you a little bit of kudos on doing Survivor.
Right.
I mean, on a
Becoming-
movie set. I mean,
That's
a lot.
the amazing.
That's awesome.
That's
That is
an
a great,
amazing,
amazing life.
path. Unknown, right? Kind of it just
Yes, everything
happens.
It all happens.
Kind of happens, and that's the amazing thing about life. And like you said, when we were saying earlier, you just have to be grateful
Yes.
for what you do have, because you never know when it could all go
Yep,
away. You were
exactly.
close to that,
Yes.
so it's
So now, what do you do besides these?
all of
what
these
else
great
do you
things.
charity
do?
events.
Yeah.
Since you're only
Just
51,
go-
you're not like retired, Bob. He's at that
He's
stage
20
where
years
he's
older.
No, you know what? I look at it as a number. And then now what I do is I'm doing working on an app, working on a wine line, working on some just
cool.
entrepreneur stuff, working for a ballistic shield company. So I'm helping them with trade shows. Trying to do still stuff within law enforcement. And then on the side, I do a lot of charity events to raise
Right.
money for different causes.
Great.
Because to me, that's important. You have to have a purpose.
Yes.
And then I just enjoying life. I travel. I don't have any kids, so I have my dog. And
Nice.
yeah, so
Tell us a little bit about the wine.
Yeah.
well, the wine, it's going to get called Heroes Collection. Back in the started getting on to what I was looking at. And so now I hear there's a thin blue wine line out there, or thin blue wine. Then
Yeah.
like there's all these
Really?
things dealing with police stuff.
Oh,
But
okay.
It's like Coca-Cola and Pepsi.
Right.
And
It's
you know what? Everyone has their wine
everybody-
line.
right.
Yeah.
So I have mine coming up, and it's gonna be better than everyone else's. So
There
that's
we
what I
go.
look
There
at
we
it. So,
go.
yeah, I don't need to worry about competition.
That's fantastic.
We would love to be able to try that wine.
Well, when
once
you
it
get it,
comes
I
out.
will
only
get-
in California, the rest of the stuff, or
I'm trying to. I'm in California now. Eventually, I do want to move out of California.
Right.
You know, Texas is awesome. I do like that. I mean, Florida is
Well, where
awesome
can we
too.
get wine distribution?
Well,
I'll
no,
try
well, I'm
that.
still working on it, so it's
Yeah.
still a work in progress right now.
Yeah.
So I'm
Right.
trying to find the right wine, and then get my labels, and my labels will be a big thing of it. And it does. I'll let you guys know. And you guys can get
absolutely.
Is it going to be a California wine or an Italian, French?
I don't know.
Spain?
Yeah, I'm gonna go taste different wines and have different ideas for the
Yeah,
wine, so
yeah.
you guys can maybe do some taste tasting.
Yeah.
Well, Frank actually, he touched base with making wine. He went
Yeah,
to
I did a little
school
of that,
and-
just a little, som classes here and there,
Oh.
but that's,
Well, so then you'll be my wine taster. You'll be like, hey, Jan, this is good. This is what you need.
And there you go. I just set you up, cuz.
I'll go with police, fire, military, but you don't care. As long as it tastes good and it's alcohol, it's good.
It sounds good. It tastes good. It's fine.
It's all good, right? Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's
listen,
awesome.
We want to thank you very much
so
for
much.
taking
Thank
the
you very
time
much.
from,
Oh my
you know,
God.
Yeah,
all
we
your
appreciate
friends
it
and
so
everything.
much coming back.
We wish
and
you all the luck.
Thank you. You
Good
guys are
luck with the
awesome.
wine.
I
Good luck
appreciate
with
it.
your wine
forward
line.
to-
Well, my app is
Wine
going to be
line.
more important than that.
And
It's
the
going to
app.
help our
Oh,
first
well-
responders. It's an app
I-
called
we didn't even
CYA.
hear- We didn't even talk about
All right.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I'm going to give you
called-
this because that's where you get in touch with us.
Okay, perfect. It's called Cover Yourself app. It's going to be for first responders, anything dealing with work comp injuries. It's going to be a
Okay.
one-stop shop. So it's going to be a place where I can help officers get help, or firemen, or anybody who gets injured. Let them know what lawyers to go to, whether it's civil or work comp wise, or if they need treatments, even if they're not covered by work comp. Know their rights. Just basically a one-stop shop.
So you don't have to try to figure it out.
Yes. And so as an officer, I'm still going through work comp and still dealing with the process and then denials.
Sure.
And, I've had neck surgery, back surgery, which I had to pay for myself.
Wow.
And now they're saying, okay,
Oh.
they'll take the claim, but now I need
Really?
another neck and
You
back
had
surgery.
to pay for yourself.
Yes, because they
You're
tried to
on
deny it at the
duty.
very beginning. Yes.
How
Oh
can
my
you
But
deny? You
because
got shot.
it's work comp, they want to deny everything in the very
Oh,
beginning.
yeah, of
And
course.
yes, and then also you find, but they want to wait till you die, or they want to wait till you commit suicide.
Right,
It's
right.
ridiculous, and so I've been dealing with that process all along, and
That's so
so
sad.
that's why.
That's a
So
long
sad.
time.
Yeah.
that
Nail-
you had to do.
nail them.
But you know what? The reason I think everything happens is because now I can help others by dealing with what I've dealt.
Well, you
dealing with.
personally had to
Yes.
deal with
And
it, so you
there's
know
a reason.
the kind
All
of the ropes.
Yes. So it's all
Okay.
good.
Wow.
A lot of
So
good comes from
the,
bad.
The
so.
big man upstairs is setting you up to help others.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree. I
Yeah.
totally agree.
Totally.
I totally agree.
Totally.
Well, thank you again so much, you guys. You guys are
Thank you
awesome.
so very
Thank
much.
you very much. Enjoy. We'll see you back at the hotel.
Okay,
It's
sounds
gonna
good.
end.
We'll have some drinks.
All right.
Have a good, you guys. Thank you so
Christina
much. You
Carrera.
guys are
Thank you.
awesome.
It's been a pleasure,
Thank you.
and thank you, and good luck.
Thank
Yes.
you.
All right, thank you. Oh wow. Well, that was a wrap here for our guest spots. All righty. No, that's good. We look forward to hearing from you, please. And we are going to finalize. We're going to finalize the auction right now. Thank you, folks. 10 o'clock is happening very quick, and we're going to get. All right, you got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to the final bidding to help these two great causes. All right, folks, this is it. You got to make it happen. We tried all week to get you to bid. Now it's the last call.
Yep.
12 minutes and counting to please help.
Yeah.
Joey.
Joey.
Joe Galino's already did
doing?
his share, so we couldn't ask anything more. All right, the man's awesome. It's spectacular. Thank you. Oh, I see the email. You'll definitely get a call from us. Thank you. Have a great one. Wow, that was Christina Carrera. Unbelievable, fantastic interview.
Correa.
And she's amazing. What a life, and awesome.
Yeah.
So, folks, I'm going to go with Kyle right now because the computer's in front of him. Give the last. Let's show again one last bid for everybody to go for. Please
Show what?
Show the auction items one last time.
No, we can't do. We don't have time for that.
Oh no. 11 minutes. You can't get it done. All right.
You go on the website, you got it there. Everybody got it. The items are up on the website. Kyle had me blocked because he knew that I was speaking trash. So go to the website, guys. Or right now, to know what the items are, you'll see what the bids are. The bids are on here. I'm going to go update whatever's left. That's what I was in the process of doing, but then Christina actually did come back.
Yeah.
She was great.
Yeah. Watch on your foot there. You got a mic
TK.
cover.
You wanted one last word, or you too busy?
He's busy. Let me run here.
We did. You got 5 minutes? Sure. All right, let's do 5 minutes.
Right there on the floor, Frank.
Hey, folks,
Frank,
we got
right there on the floor, the mic cover.
TK, who has put this amazing charity event for 2 amazing charities. We're going to keep them short and sweet. It's just a wrap up on what actually happened here and his take on the this year's 2022 softball charity event. And here's Tim. Wow. Thank you very much. From the 4 of us, we want to thank you so much for having us here. This has been truly amazing. We're so honored.
It's
man.
awesome. You guys have a great time.
We had a
Ton of content.
magnificent time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Cut to me
awesome.
some crazy freaks.
Well, I don't want to call them freaks because they could be watching the show.
They could be
but
freaky. They could be freaky crazy too.
Yeah.
Well, some were.
It's always a great time. Though. No, it's awesome.
Baby
I
Gone was
appreciate you guys
crazy.
for- Oh,
Mojo
yeah.
was crazy.
All of them.
Yeah, it was fun, man. But
I mean, Baby Gronk, he's got like kid. I don't know how old he is, but he's got like over 100 D1 offers. I didn't even know there was many D1 schools.
Jeez.
He's been offered by everybody. He's only like
Wow.
12 or 13.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. He got like 250,000 followers. Little guy does.
unbelievable,
It's awesome.
unbelievable, man. So, how did it go for you? How do you feel about this year, man?
I feel great. We got through it. Nobody got hurt. The fans had a blast. You know, if you got to see the pregame, you know, I always like to, everything I do, I like to kind of take a little page out of Coach Jim Valvano's
Yep.
page. And, you know, I think, you know, every day you should be doing the 3 things: to laugh, cry, and think. Right. And that's kind of what I wanted this to come out of this game. I wanted people to, you know, have their hearts touched. I think we did that in more than enough ways. I mean, I was crying through pretty much most of the pregame. Then you know, you want people to laugh where their belly hurts. I think we had plenty of that. Obviously, we had my boy Shane Crutchin from U.S. Marine Corps veteran, Purple Heart recipient, and UFC fighter. You saw his outfit.
Oh, we saw the act
I
at the home
mean,
plate, man.
He came out strong, you know, wearing a bow tie and his America shorts and no shirt, and had everybody autographing his body pregame in the locker room. And, you know, so you're out here laughing till your belly hurts. And then you look at some things with, you know, the Children's Cancer Fund and having all those kids here and being able to let them come down and have fun and get autographs and, you know, just think about something else and what they're going through, even with their families, right?
Yeah.
And it just, you think about just, man, what an awesome opportunity it is, that how blessed we are that we're out here having fun, getting to do this. We don't have to deal with a lot. You know, a lot of our stuff that we think is, you know, important or maybe immediate or creates anxiety. You come to this thing and you're like, man, it's just really not that big a deal.
No, it's not.
And so, no, it's just a great time. It's fun. Biggest thing is, as you guys have found out from being here this weekend, is, you know, the game is great, but my biggest thing I love the most is you got veterans meeting new veterans, celebrities meeting other new celebrities, veterans and celebrities meeting each other, all these corporate partners, sponsors, everybody meeting everybody. And it's just a great way for everybody to expand their brand and have fun. And as you guys now know, it's one of those things you're like, we'll never miss it.
No, if you would like to have us back, we would
100%
absolutely
would
be
love to have you
honored
back.
to be back.
I'd love to have you guys
Yeah.
back.
And
And I'm telling you, everybody, you like, that's why this thing keeps getting bigger and bigger. You can't get rid of people. They keep coming back. So, but again, it turns into a family reunion. You know, I didn't know we'd go get anybody over to the ball game today, including myself, because we were having a great time at the pool at the Live by Lowe's, enjoying it and having fun. And people kept coming saying, hey, I saw your wife. She said to get your rear end upstairs. You got to hurry and go to game. So, you're great without me, and then it's kind of like your mom showing up at the pool, and it's like, oh, shit, there's mom. I got to get out of here.
go.
Yeah, my wife was like, now. I was like, all right, I got to go to work. I'll see y'all on the flip side.
So listen, you have a date for next year already?
No, not yet.
No. All right. Then we need to don't tell nobody. You tell us first, the first day, because we want to stay at this hotel.
Okay.
I don't want to stay down the road. I want to stay at this
You
hotel
wanna stay at the
with
Live
2
by
beds,
Lowe's,
not
right?
1 king.
Yes.
With 4 guys, it ain't going to work.
Yeah, you guys thought you were close before this weekend. Now you're real close. Now y'all real close.
No, that was awesome. Dude.
And
I know
not
you
for
got-
not, just to give you an update, TK, so far through all our
Oh, yeah.
auctions and donations, we've raised $1,980
Man,
for your
that's
charities.
awesome. Thank you,
I
guys.
see that. I don't like that number. So I'm pitching an extra 20 of my money's in there,
That's my
and we're
dogs.
going to make it a even 2,000.
But at 2,000 just now.
Yes.
So whatever we didn't sell, and if we auction or we didn't auction off, we're going to continue on our show and put that item up for auction week to week, and we're going to keep sending to the charities.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Until
Thank you, all your
of them is
viewers and
done.
listeners, man. We appreciate you guys. And I know everybody's had a lot of fun smoking cigars this weekend and talking cigars with you guys. And a couple of people are like, man, where the hell you find those guys? I love them. Dude, honestly, I found them at the hotel. I found them at Texas Live right across the street one day. Jesus, I can't get rid of them now.
Well, we're going to be back in October, or let's say November, when Jerah and the mayor opens up the cigar lounge.
I'm probably going to have you guys back too if you want. We'll do the October game, University of Oklahoma alumni versus University of Texas alumni. I'll probably take a few weeks off and get started on that. We're going to do that for Frisco Rough Riders, and it's a little bit more easy on that one, because you got to be an alumni of OUT before you can play.
Okay.
And it kicks off OUT weekend. I remember telling my wife, like, man, we got 30 guys per team. That's a lot. And then you come out here like got 80 people per team, and you're like, I can't wait to get back to that game where we have 30 people. Jesus. Like, yeah, I can't wait. So we'll do that October 6th, and that's going to kick off OUT NCAA football weekend. It's always a blast. I mean, everybody from McConaughey, Toby Keith, Roger Clemens have played in it. And
October 6th, that's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday night. It's always the Thursday before OUT weekend. And like I said, we kicked that weekend off. So it's a great way to kind of get the party started for that weekend. We got over 1 million people come into Dallas-Fort Worth just for that game. And we usually have a state fair going on and all kinds of craziness. So it's always a great time. And then, we'll come back and we'll redo this one again next year. And, the problem is now I can't get away from not doing this anymore.
Right.
I told myself so many times, like, I'm done doing
can't.
this.
No.
And like, okay, this is my last one. I'm just too busy. And then all of a sudden it's like, you're TK, where's your game? It's like, okay, well, let's get back on.
Well, remember all the tears that you shed and what it's all
it's
about,
just,
man.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'm just emotionally and physically exhausted at this point. I mean, just that pregame got me more than anything. And I mean, we've been with that family for over a year now, and man, it's just so touching. And it's really some cool stuff. You got World War II veterans and Katie Von Carl with her celebrity painting, and it's just.
You lost
Sorry
the
about
headphones.
that. Sorry about that.
It's
You're
all
good. You're good.
Go.
You got it.
But we'll see you at the hotel. And if I don't, thank you so much. All right. All right, folks. TK, he put this fantastic festival together, charity event. We're winding down here, folks, to the end of the bid of the auction. You got 2 minutes. Make sure you get everything you want. Look up on the website, please. 2 minutes. Help these two charities out because it's a blast. We need it. They need it. All right. Do everything you can. Oh, 1 minute to go, folks. And we want to all thank you very much from Arlington, Texas, here at Globe Life Field. 2022 charity softball comes to an end. From all of us to all of you, we thank you all for your support and for all the bids on this wonderful auction. Whatever is not been bid on, we will bring to you Tuesday night on our regular show, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Please share with all you know. Till then, line them up and have a great one. Good night, everybody. Love you.
Many of the cigar brands that we make, they're antique, historic cigar brands. They've been made on and off for about 100 years. When you're smoking Toscano, you're smoking 206 years of history.
The Italians are here.
We're here. We're in the house. For some reason, we'll find a lot of Italians on this show.
Listen, I'm a Jersey guy.
Hey,
so,
we won't hold that against you.
We invented this we want to give people the opportunity to smoke the cigar at the optimal level.
The Chooch cigar.
Can you believe it?
The Blanco 9 Chooch.
¿Cómo va?
¿Qué dice? ¿Cómo está? Finally, I can answer the question. Anything new?
Yeah.
And we have some cool new stuff from Olivan.
This is a passion for me. It's not a job.
Your love and passion for this is,
Yeah, I love it.
unbelievable.
That's why we can make pipes out of this variety of corn.
11 years ago, I went back. I bought the rights to everything La Polina.
Sure, it's family.
And
Good
restarted the brand again as a tribute to my grandfather.
It's nice because you get to see a lot of your friends. You got to remember, I've been doing this for 30 years, so a lot of these people are like family.
Build a platform where we could celebrate boutique cigars.
Leave Starlight House blend for one store in Pennsylvania.
Wow. Join forces of pipe tobacco and
superheroes. I always look forward to the Super Bowl events, and I always looked at the trade show as just one of those things.
We're not just selling cigars. We try to live our lives, and we use this as a means to share our stories and to really create community.
Hold on, man. Like, wow, that was wow, man. You got me.
Tell my brothers to line them up. We'll drink that whiskey from those old dirty cups. We'll toast to the present, the future, and the past. This ain't my first drink, but I sure it ain't my last. 'Cause this world is so beautiful. I see its love come shining through. This world is so beautiful. I see its love come shining.